Hello. How you doing? Hey, thanks for tuning in. Daniel Mullins. Oh, interesting. It's good. Hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome to my face reveal. Surprise. This is what I look like, a fucking dude. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I was hanging on the title screen. I went to refill my water and came back and this was running. So I don't know if the game started itself or just that this is the demo, is opening credits. Anyway, okay, that's just, I guess that just, okay. Anyway, hey, welcome to Blueprints. Which, if you're like me, you'd be like, oh, Blueprints. After like 3 hours. Hello. I did play 12 minutes. I was of mixed minds of it. I played through it with Bath on the couch. We didn't stream it. I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it. I think it had a lot of potential, but it didn't quite come together for me. Thanks, Fizz. Welcome. Hope y'all doing good. Thanks for tuning in and all that. Oh my god, Golden Kappa train incoming, chat. I know how much you love posting Kappa in my Twitch.com chat. Don't you want a golden one? I play video games on stream? Yeah. Yeah. You know, sometimes it's not good to monetize your hobby 100%. Great highlights video, thank you. I'd say I had nothing to do with it and it was all game, but technically, if I didn't do my part of it, he wouldn't have anything to work with, so I'll take credit. 100% credit. Yeah, the February highlights are out. They're out right now. I sure had a plot right. Yeah, I love the concept of, like, extremely restricted, like it's just like a locked room mystery kind of thing, you know? Where it's just, here's this tiny apartment. Everything you need to know is in here. Just figure it out. Like, that's really compelling to me. But the way the game's story, not just the narrative beats, but the way it kind of, like, went with some of its puzzles and things, like, wasn't 100%. But my biggest thing is kind of like, yeah, the plot's kind of a mess. I appreciate what they went for. You know, they swung for the fences, and that's what you gotta do. Which didn't quite work for me. But yeah. With Jason, please. There he goes. Featuring me, it's true. Take credit when your friends are funny. That's, yeah, I love watching the highlights when I just get to watch all my friends being funny. Especially when it's like Hitman streams and stuff, because I'm sure you can tell. Like, you can see on my face that I'm just paying attention to the game. There's guards shooting at me, and meanwhile, the funniest thing ever is happening in the call, and I'm just oblivious to it. So I watch highlights, I'm like, oh, that's funny. So it's good. It's a good time. I enjoy. Yeah. And, yeah. We're gonna watch The Beekeeper. I heard it was fun. We're gonna play Blueprints, which is, like a house exploring puzzle roguelike? Question mark? I'll get to the recommends in a sec. A number of people recommended the demo for this. It was in a Steam Next Fest, I think, last year. So this game's been on my radar in some way, shape, or form for quite some time. And I remember looking at it for the Next Fest and being like, this just kind of looks like a thing I want to play once it's out. You know, every so often, sometimes I do stream Next Fest demos that I'm already like, I'm gonna buy this without playing the demo. But sometimes I just want to get a sneak peek of it, or I just want to, you know, show it to chat and get more people wishlisting it and excited for it. And for this one, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play what comes out. I'm excited. I was not expecting this to apparently set the puzzle gaming scene on fire. Like this game seemed to have had no, like, real, at least not in my circle, no strong word of mouth until like 2 days ago. Just like all of a sudden, everyone was talking about this game who had early access to it, which is exciting. I hope it's a good time. I'm excited to hop into it. I got some paper and a pen. I'm ready to fucking take some notes. But yeah, I've heard enough comparisons to, on the surface, it reminds me of like a lot of tabletop games. It reminds me of Betrayal at House on the Hill, with like putting together these rooms as you go. But a lot of the gaming comparisons that have been made have been things to like Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds and like these very knowledge-heavy games, and I'm like, say no more. If you say your game is like any of those kinds of puzzle games, I'm so there. So I played so many cheated games this during its beta. What do you mean by cheated? What does that mean? Specifically, not to look. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people in chat being like, I'm here to hang out until you start the game, and by all means, I hope you enjoy the game when you get to it. Obra Wild's Outer Dinn. Outer Dinn. I feel like I started hearing about this game recently. Yep. Which I think for a indie game with zero to no marketing budget, it is published by Raw Fury, so it's not like there's no money behind this. But in general, you know, indies are not going to have access to as many tools. So if it was calculated on their part to be like, we're just gonna blast the shit out of everyone. I mean, to be fair, that's what a lot of games go for. But this one seems to be sticking, so it's cool to see. To the Rue Prince. What follows Rue but blue, of course. Hang out, sipping water, time, I think. Yeah, sure. Exclusive VOD watcher, not VOD watchers to the pre-show. Yeah, listen. Only the true Barry watchers watch every frame of every stream. No, that's like anyone that skips just to the gameplay. I'm like, fine. If you skip the HimSpin, that's also fine. You're gonna miss some good jams, like Pilot Wings, 64. Every frame of Barry. I don't say, yeah. Watch them on 500 times speed. Just download every VOD straight into your brain like the Matrix. Frame 40,762 of the third image, 5 stream is the best. I hope someone counts that out. Just 1, 2, 3. Just tapping next. If you hit the comma and the period keys, you go forward and back 1 frame on YouTube. So someone could. 40,000. I do not want. It would be probably easier to just do the math on like that's gonna be like minute blank, second blank. So download the VODs on VHS and sleep with them under your pillow, Viz. That's the future of VOD watching. The future of stream is put them on tape and then sleep with them on your bed. How many Barry VODs can a VHS hold? Like 35%? It depends on the VHS. Some did hold at reduced quality longer amounts of time. When I was a kid, we had a VCR, we had a tape recorder, and you could hook it up to the TV and record. And everyone in the family, so my parents, my brother, and I, we each... Shit, hold on. We each of us had a tape. So, like, I had a tape with my name on it, and I would tape whatever I wanted to watch onto that tape. Which was probably a good solution to the problem of, like, if there's just a bunch of tapes floating around to be recorded onto, you know, who knows what's what. What's a VCR? It's like a floppy disk. It's like a Victrola. It's like a jalopy. Golden Kappa, you want a cool Golden Kappa? I hope you do. The song's in Henry's thing, really. Look at them gold, beautiful, shiny little faces. The Hitman Blue Anthology, yeah. So anyway, thank you. Something Golden Kappa. That's good. That is a good dog. Good doggy. Anyway, from a different stream. That is funny. I feel like the Golden Kappa was like a myth / like almost never seen. And now Twitch will just kind of randomly be like, you want a Golden Kappa for a day? Here you go. It's like, all right, sure. I just feel like Kappa is not really used in my stream. Not even my stream. There's just not a lot of streams I watch these days that use gold. I feel like in the long ago, when there were like way fewer global emotes and streamers only had like 5 emotes each, it felt like each global emote was used a lot more. Now there's so many. What? No, really. So I feel like, yeah. Remember, everyone, you just had a couple. So it feels like these days, even yeah, I don't know. I think Kappa is a very good emote. It's just I don't know. I think when chat's talking shit, they don't need to preface it with a Kappa. If chat's like, oh really, Barry? Yeah, sure. Oh, you're only gonna talk for 10 minutes before the game. Sure. I don't think a Kappa's needed here to denote sarcasm. So anyway. I got a hype chest. Is there a Golden Kappa in here? I didn't do nothing. I sat here. Oh, I got a separate guy as well. Respectfully, no. Oh, that's kind of fun. Just use better emotes, yeah. Respectfully, no is kind of fun. I don't know how well the name fits. I really like the vibe of it. Thanks for making it big. Is this Kappa necessary? Could have been. Like, I mean, I think, you know what, my main thing is why use the Kappa when the superior in every possible way, Mini K, is right there. Is it Mini K or is it Mini Kappa? I think it's Mini K, yeah. Which I think that's only if you have Prime, I don't remember. Which by itself doesn't look that small, but trust me, VOD watchers, it's tiny. If you do like a regular one, yeah, there you go. It's got an extra stank on it that the regular one don't do. Oh, I'll make it big. Thanks. The rainbow too. Yeah, I like the Pride Kappa. That's fun. Anyway, let's talk about a video game that we're gonna play in a moment. Small Monkey. I mean, the monkey was originally small. If anyone remembers, I didn't make Monkey as an emote. I made a Drebin emote for MGS4, and then the monkey was in the background like 2 pixels tall, And I was, and people were like, we want just the monkey though, because it's just the rhythm of a monkey. So there you go. Drebin is gone, but the monkey live on. That's fine. Oh, I had this tab open because I wanted to remind myself, and then I forgot, and then I reminded myself because I had the tab still open. I took a screenshot of this for posterity. For everyone that's not in the Discord server, last stream, in a Dream Barbecue, I often post things in announcements when I go live. There's a bot that talks about it, and then I do. And I was like, me when I when I what, and then I and the Discord did read the assignment. And I've never seen so many cats going, huh? I didn't record a video of it, but you can imagine it's quite hypnotic to watch them all kind of going back and forth. Yeah, there are a lot in there. A lot in there. So it's fun. Thank you. Thanks, BarryWasStreaming. Appreciate it. I also, I tabbed back out of the game and I was like, did the capture crash? No, it just was black. I also, Nicole, friend of the stream, Nicole Goodnight, cropped. I posted a screenshot. So I can share this real quick. I've been playing a little more MGS5 in my spare time, because it's just a fun game. I've been enjoying just kind of hopping around in it. And there's no more story or plot, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm done with on stream. But there's a number of systems in the game where you can kind of attack and defend against other players with their bases they've built, and there's also automated ones where they just sort of like do math about here's how many boy points you have and here's how many boy points they have and here's who wins, and you just get points off of that just running in the background if you opt into it. And so I was looking at that a little bit, and first of all, it's really good because it shows you the other player's emblem. So for example, I wanted to highlight this player. So this is me up here with Hot Dog, which it was a pretty banger emblem, but then this one, horse going man, it's pretty good. And then I was getting really excited because I was tabbing through just looking at people, and a lot of people just have the default DD emblem. But then I saw this one, and I was like, wait, huh? Well, huh? Either the game's bugging out, or someone actually recreated my emblem. And I later went back to it like an hour later, and it was the default DD. So I think it is just a bug on the game's part. If it like fails to load the emblem, it can just load yours in twice. So unfortunately, I don't think my hot dog emblem is spreading through the MGS5 community. However, I posted this in a private friend group, and I was like, oh my god. And Nicole cropped this out and said, what is this? And I said, I'm stealing this and uploading it as a sticker. So now, if for whatever reason you want to post hot dog hedgehog in Discord, join the BarryWasStreaming. There's a sticker of it now. It's the big old PNG. And entirely because Nicole removed it. I was like, this is beautiful. Why didn't I think of this? It's good. Like a vocal cord pair. It's yeah, big hog. Every time I clear out a new camp in MGS5, it's like, here's the new word you unlocked. You unlocked the word running, and I'm like, running boy. You unlocked the word fighter, boy fighter. Just every single thing I get, I'm just like this. The ability to be stupid with it is real. I want to make a vocal mind virus because of Voke. This boy pill, yeah. Anyway, let's play a video game and let me get caught up with things. First of all, heck, this game, Blueprints, which is out now on Steam and maybe other things. Actually, I think I'm pretty confident it is. I think it's included with some tier of PlayStation Plus I don't have. I think I saw something about that. So maybe check if you're subscribed to things. You might already have this game, and it might be a thing you want to check out. This was recommended by Solemn, Afterglow, Ampharos, Tornado, Al, Ryan, V97, and Ryan. I don't know if Ryan did it twice or if those were two different Ryans, but thank you. And also Kiri Albrecht resub between streams. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. I will. Screamy Flamingo, thanks for 45 months. Gam, whoa, bar, whoa. Me when I say whoa. Don't spoil by Go Lurky. Hey, thanks for the raid, Grisu. Hope you had a good stream, and thanks for the lurk. Definitely recommend. If you don't know anything about this game, maybe watch me play it for a little bit and then be like, all right, bye. As much as I don't want people to leave stream, I do when it's in service of I'm gonna go buy this indie game with my money and go play it and have a good time. So I'll see you in the VOD. That's, 90% of why I stream. Is because I want to find cool things and share them with people so then they also find those cool things and we all experience cool things. I want you to support these devs. Lumberzack, thanks for 79 months. Whoa, where did this door take me to? Wait, it was just the front door again. Bar door. Same as it ever was. Rivaling, thanks for 32 months. Thought everyone should know that there's a civil war going on in subscriber chat at the moment. The bar woes are up against the jar jam, and the battle's been going on for days now. I also saw that a third combatant, shoutouts to combatants, a third combatant has entered the ring with the MGS5 hot dog sticker that I just added. I had the thought, and it was proven correct. I was like, I wonder if subscriber chat is aware I added a sticker, and there was a strong surge from that militia. So here's to see. I was like, this is not Pilot Wings 64. It's Pilot Wings SNES. Winter Rose, thanks for 88 months. That's a lot. Sorry, still mapping the Barry house. 47 new rooms have appeared just in the last week. 47. Your target is the bathroom. Good luck. I'm gonna go play Simi at the original Combatants. What if Combatants was good? You know, maybe. Our love of stickers, right? Smash Me, thanks for 96 bits. Blueprints, would he sing Purple Rain or would it be more Indigo Rain? And Blueprints, hope we're not expected to finger them. Tornado, thanks for 69 bits. I've heard good things about this game. Hope you enjoy. This one I care about spoilers for. I'll be joining later in the VOD. Thanks. And I hope you enjoyed the VOD and enjoy the game. Tina the Pink Phantom, thanks for 50 bits. Blueprints, what about Pink Phantoms? Eager to see what this game will be in VODland. I appreciate it. For the 3 people that will be staying around, I hope you enjoy stream. Toasted Bozy, thanks for 54 months at a tier 2. Here's an incomplete list of baseball players who were number 54. I promise are real people. Jabari Blash, Vinny Cholk, Pasquale Coco, Stan Fansler, Tuffy Gozwick, and Hunter Wood. Thank you, Toaster. Trumpa Wings, thanks for 100 bits. Smash, thanks for 100 as well. Wario Land 4 in the Feb highlights and Gold Cap remind me of a comment saying Donkey Kong Bonanza would work better with Wario. I mean, yeah, it's all about getting gold and smashing into stuff. I think it works fine with Donkey Kong. Still hyped for the game, but you know, Wario would be into that. Yeah. But this banana gold. Dilly Fries, thanks for 3 months. Thanks for the Prime. Grace Sweet, thanks again for the raid. Geeky Ray, thanks for 22. That's like a year or something. Lionel Nillian, thanks for 100 bits. Something Golden Kappa. Enjoy it. Dragon's Jack gifted a sub to Moonwing. Sergeant Scream MDK, thanks for 40 months. And VP Logic, thanks for a year. Otacon, where's the bathroom at this place? All I'm finding is cheese and the tracks of a large rat creature. Otacon, where is he? Thanks. Appreciate it. Golden Banana Origin Story. I'm just glad that they have the old banana, you know? They even in tweaking the design to be more akin to classic arcade DK, as opposed to the Rareware DK, they're holding on to what's important about DK, which is his tie and his love of bananas. And saying, oh, banana. So, we're so back. And when I get my hands on a Switch 2 in 2034, you better believe I'll be playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's get into this. Let's get into this, Edda. What do you think about that? Thanks for 32, 36. 36 months? It says 32? But then, why the things, why the numbers be different? Anyway, it's up for 32 months. You've been asleep for 32 months. And Tina, thanks for 25 bits. Here played Henry Stickmin or heard of Escape from Castle Claymont? I might wreck if not. I've heard of both. I've definitely heard of Henry Stickmin. But I've not played new. Or have not. Let's the vibes in here are very spooky and mysterious. Not so much spooky. Mysterious. Makes me want to take notes and solve some puzzles. Shall we? I don't know if this is a game I should keyboard or controller. Hold to skip. This is scary. Hold on to your butts. We got some puzzles to do. In blueprints over here. This is the tiniest little cursor. It's like a tiny little bean. New game. Let's go. Do I have a notebook? I don't have a notebook. I have a couple pieces of paper. I had the thought of, oh, I just open a notepad and take screenshots like I normally do. I'm like, this might be the kind of game where you have to write down shapes and like relations between things, which is hard to do with a keyboard and a notebook. But it was a dark and stormy night. The color blue caused me to lose my butt, so good looking out. Don't lose your butt. Hold on to it. You need it. Is that we're playing Blueprints? Yeah. But then the question is, why Blueprints? Other than it being a fun play on words. Is there a prince? I wonder. Hello. Welcome to my puzzle dungeon. I hope you enjoy writing down combinations for safes.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Bowl.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
P.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh, I know this one. You gotta count the
room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
It's like there's like 4 walls and then that's
that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
like the whole thing is one big
Should
one.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Only 90s kids will remember this.
S. Sinclair.
I love it. It's a good premise. You gotta find the 46th room of a 45-room mansion. How hard could that be? I've played Gone Home. I know how to root around. Day 1. This house cost $30,000. It was 10 bob. Got a loan from the bank for 10 bob. Nice. Oh, that's a slick transition. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, baby. All right, see you later. Birdie. Birdie. Let's see. It's just about, it's just past 7? That's not what actually the time is. Okay. I'm like, whenever a game uses my system clock to do something, I'm like, I gotta know. What if I just leave? What are you gonna do? Stop me? I choose freedom. I don't care for the burdens of home ownership. I found a witness door. I choose freedom, granduncle. You hear me? I want no part in this folly. Ooh, a bird bath. This is gonna be important. In like 18 hours, we're gonna be like, chat, the bird bath. Do you remember the bird bath? It was there. Oh, this is cozy. I'm really glad that... I was like, what if I just leave? Okay. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day, but anytime from the blueprint menu. This may be accessed after picking up the blueprints in the entrance hall. We got like a little... Like, can I zoom in? I don't think I can zoom. No. This house is gonna move. It's gonna grow legs. Chicken legs. There's like a cool little bird guy in there. I want to hang out with him. It seems odd for a game like this to not have me, not give me a zoom in with my eyeballs option. It seems probably deliberate. Apples, eh? Oh, there's puzzles outside the mansion. All right. Good to know. The apple orchard has a 4-digit combo. I thought there was a dude hunched over in the cabin, but I think that's just some furniture. Alright, maybe I should go play the video game. Instead of fucking around. Ooh, 2 rocks. That's important, write that down. Stump. Invisible walls, cowards. Alright, let's go. We don't know how to jump, no. No, my brain is really big so I can solve the puzzles, meaning I don't have enough strength in my flimsy little legs to jump. I love the art direction for this game. The bold outline style is very good. I say I'm going back to the dungeon, but I just kind of want... Yeah, okay. Alright, there's like a minecart track in there. I feel like knowing the lay of the land outside is not gonna help me. It's just gonna make me more confused, but if I see reference to something on the grounds, I might be like, oh, ooh, what the hell? It's like ruins in the side of the mountain? Okay. That's interesting. And from what I've been avoiding spoilers, but from what little I've seen online, it's a game that rewards you for, oh my god, Minecraft. Rewards you for paying attention and taking in details. Oh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? You can't light the torches and there's a dead end. Okay. Well, at least it's covered in boxes. Okay. Get out of here. You can tell someone to explore a huge 45-room manor that they might be inheriting. I'll say, oh, but you have to sleep outside a tent? Yeah. Listen, once you see how the mansion works, it's probably a good thing we don't spend the night in there. We wake up inside of a room with no walls. Where's Jack Black? I was promised he'd be here. This is definitely a puzzle, too. Ain't no way you got a standing pool of water and I'm not gonna find some kind of mystical gem. Slots in there. Okay. Alright. So I do want to see the... Yeah. The exterior. The facade. It's good. Remember facade? Birds. Birdie. Give me this. Hello. Open only in the event of my death. Why is there postage on it? Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind as I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning in a roguish fashion and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where it wanted to lead. Where you wanted to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Grandpapa? Give me that blueprints. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can press tab to open it. The entrance hall, right there. The antechamber. Antechamber's a great game. Bedrooms, green rooms, shops, okay. All right. Call it a day. No, yeah. Well, I'm completely beat. Searching this day can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feat. When you no longer have any feats left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh. My feats. Okay, wait. Well, let's just keep, Is that a different time than was outside? Yeah. I think so. Grandpapa. Or grand uncle. There's some other dude, I think. The Queen of Diamonds, eh? Write that down. Ooh, the reflections are quite nice. The Ace of Spades. Good. Write that down. Let's go forward. Alright, select a room to draft. We gain 2 feats from entering the bedroom. The closet has 2 items, and the hallway connects to others. I want some items. That sounds neat. Yeah, I love an entranceway that goes straight into a closet. Alright. Ooh, a dice? A die. How dare I? A single ivory die. While drafting, may use die to roll new floor plans. And where's my second? Oh, that's an item? A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the mask, gain 5 feats. That seems pretty good. Gonna get all our steps in today. No bridge. Okay. Get wish listed. You see me walk in a room and you're like, I'm done. The lavatory, spare room, nook. Give me a spare, no. Yeah, give me a nook. Seems like I get a key for going into it. Oh, it's pretty. Looks like a 4 equals, and prayer beads, of course. And oh, Gordon Feetsman. Give me that key. Alright. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, proved to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. The game's straight up saying write stuff down. Which is probably something that worth doing. But the thing is, I'm not sure what kind of notes to take. You know what I mean? Like, should I write down, I saw a weird fucked up a 4 and an equals? I guess so. Sure. I mean, get some paper here. Write everything down. Today I ate breakfast. So this is the Nook. How do I, yeah. Nook. Tom Nook. Prayer. Hands. 4 equals. And crowbar. Sure. Chat can help write things down. Yeah, chat is famously really good. When I'm like, chat, what did that say? And then everyone spams different things. And then in the entranceway, we had a queen of diamonds. Diamonds. And there was an ace of spades. Look, I remember. Alright. You're gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. I'm already down to 37 feet. What over here? Guest bedroom, 10 extra feet. Let's go. Because that's the bonus. That also looks like a 4 of diamonds. And then a spiral staircase. Something about playing cards. Ooh, key. A spare set of car keys? Little Snoopy man. Little sheep Snoopy man. I wanna poke everything. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh, no. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL, looks like? Oh no, math! Who mathed this? So, guest bedroom had, guest had, 4 of diamonds. Alright. My handwriting sucks real bad. So this is gonna go great. There is also a rook in there, and that might be important. This is gonna be great when I'm like, wait, no, I remember seeing that. What room was that? And where, what did, who did? Could already see how this is gonna unravel in my brain. Okay, let's not put ourselves into a dead end. So the parlor. Or that gives us a puzzle piece. Not a puzzle piece. Me when I was. Kangaroo lasagna. I'm gonna remember now. Oh, we can actually see outside. That's cute. Unless this room gives you a window outside no matter where in the mansion you are. Hello, granduncle. Hello. Dear Herbert. Who the hell's Herbert? It was a great honor receiving... Wait, his name's Herbert. Isn't it? Herbert Sinclair. Is it Herbert Sinclair? It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we We had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Always be... Okay. One box is always true, one box is always false? Oh, God. The two always... Okay. Well, I don't know if I need to write that down. That seems not too bad. Always one box displays only true. At least one... Only one box is priced within. Oh, two always... So it sounds like 3 total. Anyway, good. Great. Can I have this? A wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. It Oldham's canon. Yeah, Oldham. Write it? Alright, fine. One box. One box. True. One false. Other is good. Key in... What room are we in? The parlor. Why does it say rank 1? Huh? Because if I'm not bringing stuff with me, if I find it on a future run, you'd be like, where's the parlor? Okay. Oh, they're right here. Oh, they're right here. Oh. The gems are on the desk. No, I don't think so. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Wait, huh? Wait, but, huh? But what gems? Whose gems? How am I already confused? One is all... There's at least one box, which is true. At least one which is false. Only one. Okay, so it could be 2 true or 2 false. I get it now. So they're saying it's false, which means the gems are in this box. There's the gems. I have 2 gems. Can I... Okay. That was such a slow, dramatic reveal of the box. Alright. Onward we go. Store. So I picked the storeroom, then it's game over because we've made a dead-end little room. The den? The corridor is always left unlocked? What is it? Sure. Do rooms lock behind me? It's a concerning idea. Oh, bat. Bat forest. Oh. Hat, bat, bath, man, car, door. That's right. Bedroom. I think we need to. I need to make more corridors, I'm realizing. If I just find a cool room and then slot it down, I'm just gonna wind up in a dead end. Greetings from Reddington. He's pointing down. That's cool. Lock. Padlock. Let me open everything. You can't interact with most things, which makes me suspicious that there's going to be a tiny thing somewhere. I can. Grandfather clock. Just got like a moon pendant. Seems quite suspicious. Anyway. Where to? The pantry, spare room, den. Can I view the map? I can. So, for example, if I pick the den here, I'm assuming that this becomes an empty door, because that would lead to the back of the closet, and that's impossible, so it would just be a waste of a room. Also, that's nice you see the preview of, like, how to rotate. Yeah, let's do a pantry. Do this way. What's she looking at? She is looking at the grandfather clock, maybe? I didn't even think about that. Or she's looking at the lamp. Pantry. Pantry. Emphasis on the pant. Lux Coffee. Hello. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. You can close them out, should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, no. Okay. 50 steps should be more than enough. Even spread would be ideal. Okay. 5 apples. That's not 2 apples. 5 bananas. Banana. 5 orange. And then, please bring back any change or leave it in the pantry. That might be a thing. Leave change in pantry. And I got 4 money. And a banana. Plus 3 steps. Okay. So I'm not actually collecting the fruit, or the fruit are going to be part of, I don't know. I don't know what the game wants from me, so I'm just kind of panicking now. Instead of just running around, I'm like, everything's important. God, these are gonna matter to me later, and I'm mad about it, because right now I'm just like, I don't know. Whatever. Commissary. Items for sale gem requirement. I got 2 gem. Might be good to have a vague idea of how many gem. What the hell? Oh, yo, they got Dirigiblocks. That's really good. I want to play Dirigiblocks. You got smokes. Nice. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, blah, blah, blah. Kind of looks like an S at the start. Can't make out anything else, but the first letter kind of looks like an S. Terminal, which is in security or the lab. Password S? Maybe? Maybe? Who knows? With? Without? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16? Sorry for inconvenience. I want to have 4 runs where I can't buy anything? Weird. With stage, without plant? Okay. Hello. Oh, wow. Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. Items are 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Well, so after it's closed for a bit, a few days later we get a sale. That's fun. For sale today, I can buy a gem. Oh, this... Wait, so... Do I need gems to gain access? Because then I have 2 gems. So I lost a gem to make this room, and now I spend money at the store. Okay. Alright. I can buy a salt shaker, a shovel, or a key. And I could buy gems, but I don't. Key's 10 bob. I don't got 10 bob. No one's working here. Can I just reach over and grab it? Who would know? Who would know? Where does that connect? That does give me some room. Bzz. Or the den is the same thing, but then gives me a gem. So, yeah. Give me that. Hello. This is lovely. Quite lovely. I think every clock has a slightly different time. Huh. Up on like a stick. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is that the same as this? Where was that? It's almost, it's like 10 to 11? Yeah, that matches. Another chess piece. Don't tell me... You know what the fear I just had? Is that there's gonna be like a weird fucking chessboard, and I'll have to put rooms in the same position to match a chessboard somewhere. So I'll need to be like, okay, the nook had a rook in it, the den has a pawn in it, and I'll need to find the right rooms and put them in the right place to either like win a game of chess or, you know, it's gonna be some... That'd be mean. I hope that's not the case. More clocks. All these clocks. Ooh. The trunk is locked. Use a key. A 3. 3 for the price of 1. It's free key day. And we got a gem. Nice. That trunk is woo. I'm all about the woo. Well, maybe I should write it down then. Den's got a pawn. And the Nook had a rook. And the Den has a pawn. My notes are already a mess. There's no order to them. Let's go to this door. Passageway. Chapel. You lose money to go to the chapel. So that doesn't really make sense. That's kind of a waste there. I think we just gain from the nursery. Baby. Me when I'm a kind of content star, but I'm not super... Oh, but Donkey Kong was here. Donkey Kong. Goose. Lads. Oh, thank you. Little Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. This art is charming as hell. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Like lobster. He could not stand the sight. Actually, these are probably important. Like 2 statues. These are some objects. 2 birds, a gold one and a crow. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. I was just making sure the reflection lined up. I was like, wait, is there... Hold on, the crown? Yeah, I think it's fine. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. The end. He read the book that you're reading, but then, does that mean I'm the prince? No way. Unless it's a clue and the actual book is nearby. The book is near. There's another pawn in here. I feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm gonna stop worrying about my notes as much until I have a better idea of what I should be looking out for. Because if I write down everything I think might be important, I will not know how to find anything on my notes. So, anyway. What's in here? Bunk. So, okay. I need to pick the gym or re-roll. We'll lose 2 feats, but we got a good number of feats. I think that's fine. We got working in the gym. Okay, yeah, we are getting some windows that are... I mean, I guess those aren't impossible. Will those be there after I open that door? I'll be curious to see. So the gym's got another Queen of Diamonds. Hoople! Hooper! Hoopla! Can I make a sick dunk? Very good, grandnephew. You must score a sick dunk from the 3-pointer line in order to inherit my mansion and the residing grounds we're in. Good luck, my boy. It's a lot of hoopla. That don't do, that don't do. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh. Takes a gem to get in there. That seems neat. There are still windows there. I guess this is a shorter room. Birdie. Man in boat. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, Scarlet, Gold Sink. So what do I know about colors so far? The blue ones are bedrooms that give you feats. Gold is a commissary to spend money. Red takes away feats, but maybe just has a good benefit of layout. What are the other ones? Green? I don't know. I haven't seen green yet. There's also orange and gold. Okay, so these are orange. Which just seem to have like an extra quirk. It's like a wild card room, maybe. Let's try green, because we haven't taken a green yet. Hey, thanks. Oh, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms is what I would get. Special cost bypassed. These each require a gem. Courtyard, which I could go straight through. And the aquarium is every color of room. That sounds fun. Seems like a bit of a waste before I understand what I'm doing. But I'm in my first run. Let's fuck around. Yeah. Oh. He's got little notes in his thing too. Oh my god. He's got red stuff. They got a little bedroom. This is the every little guys. We got some nice chairs. Huh? That's pretty cool. I like looking at them fish. Those washing machines? Where are the fish in this one? Boo! Boo! Where are the fish? Oh, there they are. They were hiding. Sorry, I doubted you. Well, this was nice. Okay, it's boarded up if you can't go that way. Alright, only a rank 2 aquarium. I know. Should be higher. So this is a dead end. The bunk counts as 2 bedrooms. Kitchen sells food. Well, we're in the corner. Let's go to the bunk room. Want to give me some more feats? Yeah, give me some more steps. My foot count into the aquarium? Nope. What happened? Oh. Colonel, you're not gonna believe this. Oh my god, he's looking at me. Oh. Oh, he's looking at me. Hamster. No way. Oh, he's so thirsty. No way. You see him making little noises. No way. The party rat returneth. He needs a friend. I need to find some other creature and drop him in. Wait, so what happened to my feet count when I went into the aquarium? Did it go up because it counts as a purple room? Because it was every room? Got sleep mask in the nursery, bonus because it's all colors. Oh, all the bonus. So, okay, so that's why you would want a rainbow room, is if you have a lot of different synergies with different colors. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. I'm Simon, and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Damn. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Wait, so isn't the guy who's mentioned, isn't it Herbert Sinclair? And our name is Simon, but maybe he had a brother named Simon, and this is not me, Simon, it's like the grand uncle and his brother. And maybe things with his brother, you know, something happened, but we have the same name, and he's like, you're like my brother, and you're my favorite, and I'm giving you special favor. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hope he finds it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Aw, that's fun. That's great. Oh, he's running. Oh, see you later. Okay, some dunes. Dune. Camp Colonel. Tapes. Thinsdale Mystery? The Trinsdale Mystery? Something. Oh, they got an Atari. An Atari Rainbow 100. They got one of them woke Ataris. Checkers. Radio. Horse. Cool. I don't think they're... Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's more to interact with. But we're at the front of the house. I really like how the... can actually see where you are outside. Which also makes me think there's going to be some puzzle where you need to put a room in the right location so a thing lines up, and I don't know. My brain's already going nuts with what might be in here, because I've just heard there's cool things, and it's not like it hasn't been cool yet, but so far I'm like, I'm just kind of opening up rooms, looking around. It's like Myst. Yeah. You definitely spend a lot of time in Myst just kind of looking around and being like, huh? What? Is this important? But then Myst will be like, here is a puzzle, and then hit you over the head with it. The garage? So, okay, I do have all dead ends. So I need to open things up more. Meaning spare room. Let's go. I'm at 80 steps. Yeah. Love a spare. Nice. The door's locked. That's fine. West Wing Hall Chapel. Courtyard requires a gem. I don't have any gems. Let's go with the West Wing Hall then. So I thought that orange had like a special perk with it. But maybe that was just confirmation bias of a thing that's not actually a pattern. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Uh-huh. So this isn't a recent occurrence. I mean, granted, there were notes earlier that alluded to the idea, but this house has kind of always had this functionality. So the West Wing is associated with Clara Epson. But how would I even know? I guess this is the West Wing Hall, so I guess that makes sense. Like how else would I know there's rooms that are connected to the West Wing? Yeah. Have a good one. Bunch of corridor type rooms, maybe wrong. Yeah, but then this one, I guess this is a corridor. That's fair. It just had an extra bonus thing. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Let's go right. No Bosie's freaking out though. Chapel, hallway, drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I don't have gems. So, hallway. Sounds good. Mm-hmm. 10. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Uh-huh. But then how do I know? Is it literally if I'm on the west side of the... How do I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. And I guess by lock, they just mean it requires a door, a key to open, as opposed to just open it. A breaker box. That seems useful, right? Can I back out and not? Once you've drawn floor plans, you must... Okay. It's like... Because if I could be like, oh, maybe I want to see what goes from the West Wing. Okay, so you have to be pretty careful. Let's... against my better judgment. I want to learn what things are so I can make more informed decisions in future. Danger! Toggling of breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Call DC power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Vac indicators? Turn on the valve anti-cheat. Gymnasium? I have the gymnasium. What did that do? What if I, what did that change about the gym? That's not the gym. This is the gym. It looks this, or these lights were on and now they're off? Well, that's about what I would expect turning off the power to do, I suppose. It's dark now. It removed the extra -2 steps? Wait, is that... You turn off the room's effect. Does that trigger every time? I thought it was when I open the door and step in. You mean to tell me every time I walk through here, it removes the steps? It was every time. Oh, shit. It says whenever. It does say that. I just read that as like a one-time penalty. Oh. Oh. Every time. But now it does not? Because I took one to step into here. And it's only one. Okay, okay. So I am burning my feet just from running around. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was not looking closely at my at my foot counter. But now I know. So I don't know if I should turn off all of them. I'll just gonna see if I can continue this way. Okay. It would just say one time. Lose a money every time. Storeroom, garage. I need to reroll. Well, I'm not really worried about buying anything yet. So maybe that's okay. What happens if I'm out of money? Do I just explode on the spot? Does God smite me? There's a bishop in the chapel. That makes sense. Okay, count the candles. That's gonna be important later. Cup. Neat. Cool. Neat. Is that like the angel of bakery? The angel of pizza pie? 2. There's a Roman numeral 2 at the bottom. Angel of pitchfork? Farmer girl angel? Jockey? Chimney sweep? These are strange. Is that a hoe? I'm talking about the object she's holding, chat, before anyone is like, oh my god. I think that, I don't know. I like these saints. Yeah, the saint of chimney sweeping. And some kind of something up there. Chicken jockey, let's go. I'm popping up. Wow. It's locked. Shit. Okay, so I either unlock this door south or this one north. I think I have to unlock the one north. I mean, I don't know if the antechamber is my goal, but the fact that it's the only room that's on the map other than entrance seems important. So I want to try to get over there if I can. This isn't start stream. The boudoir, which would give me some extra steps. Spread gems in each green room. Does that mean it would add gems to their green rooms, but then it would cause steps for me to take there? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. And I'm at rank 7. Okay. Well, if I'm close to rank, I don't know what causes rank to go up, but maybe that's fun and it gives me some good rooms. So. The Uncle Chamber. Is dinner served? It's rank 8. Oh, we got fish. Oh boy, good timing. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, letter, butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Which we do. Let's have dinner. Because the nearer you are to the antechamber. Oh. Oh. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh. Oh. Wait, but then, so then when it says dining room rank 8, there's probably going to be some interplay where you want to have certain rooms at higher or lower ranks. That might change aspects of it. Why else would there be a rank system? It must be important to something. I'm just already stressed thinking about wanting to pull certain rooms in certain places when I have no idea what I'm doing so far. I'm just like looking at this stuff. It's just neat to look at. Ooh, stonks! I like to look at the stonks while I'm having my char-broiled salmon. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's north. What? Oh, I don't have any keys. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. Food for sale. Storeroom. That would give me a key and a gem. Or the kitchen, which would just kind of loop me closer to the antechamber, which I want to check out. Even though it's probably nothing, but... I need a gem! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, then storeroom. So I at least have a thing to keep going. Barn door. You mean that? Uh-huh. Also, yeah, I'm seeing that there's a lot of the paintings that show up in multiple places. So I wonder if either they're not going to be as crucial. Whoa! Oh, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Have I seen any? I don't know if I've seen any padlocks on locked trunks. That's good, though. Another pawn. Thanks, Quasars. How you doing? Thanks for 76. Who doesn't want a framed picture of number go up, right? Buy now. Okay, so I have one key, so I can go north. But then if that requires a key to get out of, then it's all ogre. But I do have another reroll, so I could... That gives me some gems. One key for each bedroom in your house. Less likely to find items laying around your house. That seems bad. But then it does turn me to the right. Or I could redraw. Am I trying to open to get 3 keys? Did it have a padlock on it? I guess it did. Because I needed a key to open it, so I guess I could have used a sledgehammer. Okay, fair enough. I do have lots of feats. The problem is... hallway's open still. It is, but that requires a key south. And I just used the key to open this. So if I open the servants' quarters, that gives me a key to here, and then I have to just hopefully get lucky I can root my way back around. My feats might get tired. I mean, I have 92 feats. I have 92 feats. I'm going to lose a coin going back through the chapel, but that's okay. I'm going to do this. Because this potentially opens us up more. Right? If it works the way I think it does. Where are all those keys? There are the keys. Oh my god. Master bedroom. The lady shits chamber. Guest bedroom. Nursery. Bunk room. Boudoir. So there's all the various bedrooms. And we got boom, bam, boom. Oh my god, we got a lot of bedrooms. Yes! That feels good. There are 12 major keys. The fourth, the fifth. The diminished third. I have 12 keys. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Yeah, you got... unsaid feelings? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, in hell, Herbert. So Hartley was the valet. Let me write that down. Hartley valet. Real. People believe in zodiacs, the power of rocks have ruined things for people like me who think myths and rocks are neat. They are neat. Don't know if there's anything else in here. Wait! Mr. Ruota? Is his last name Ruota? Maybe? Ruota? Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, and even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key, first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay. So, if his name is Hartley Ruota, right? I don't know who else Mr. Ruota would be. Then, it's the first 4 letters of your last name. And the first and 5th letter should be capitalized. So it's a capital R. So, admin Key is R U O T capital A. And then it's first 4 letters. So it's R-U-O-T-H. Capital R, lowercase U-O-T, capital H. Ruelth. Maybe? Maybe? Probably? First 4 letters and then the last name followed by first initial. First and fifth character should be capitalized. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find a place to put in a key. An admin key. Alright. Back to the hallway. Where hopefully... That's fine. I don't need it. Hopefully I have... Is this the right way? Yes. Hopefully I have I have 7 keys. That's a lot of keys. Also, the way the UI is presented is really good. Yeah, draw 4 pencil. I don't have any gems. A package we delivered here the day after drafting this room. So you have to draft it twice in a row. We have to re-roll, which is not great, because this would be a dead end. Yep. Oh, that would actually go. No, but I don't have a gem. So please, oh god, please. That's the wrong way. That's the correct way. That's also the correct way, but needs a gem. So we have to take the maid's chamber. Not gonna find as many items. That sucks. I like finding random trinkets around me. Mila. So the maid angel's name is Mila? That's probably important. Write that down. Maid angel Mila. Speak Mila and enter. Mila. Okay. Bunch of them sitting, hanging out. Just remind me of the root trees are dead. Am I gonna have to piece together a whole family tree? Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Dang. Yeah, but they had a cool goose hanging out. Alright. 2 gems for the passage. And the rest are dead ends. Well, rip. That's the end of the run. Oh. Because even if I got the gems, I don't think there's anything I could do with them. 07. Let me in. I have so many keys. Damn. Otherwise, I'll be worried about them. Yeah, what happened? Let's go to the shitter. It's important. Okay, so even though... So red rooms always take... Well, no, it only took 1 step. So then why... So red can have a negative effect, but it's not a guarantee? I don't know. Cowards. Where's my screen space reflection? Aegis. Tiger. Well, I think it's time to rest. That's probably it. Yep. Then if I said dead end, that makes sense. Call it a day. I don't think there's anything I could sledge open. Unless I can... No, lock trunks. I was like, maybe I can break the thing next to the apple orchard outside, but that's not a padlock. It's also not on a lock trunk. It's kind of a padlock, but... Alright. Good night. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. Call it. Call it. So what do we get out of run number 1? A lot of notes that I don't understand the significance of. 26 rooms. Is that good? It seems like we went to a lot of things. Manholly Hotel? Is that actually sticking out the side of it? West-facing hotel. Huh? Is this the name of this configuration or something? Because I focused on the west side and it had a lot of rooms in it, like bedrooms. That's kind of cute if they have like Different nation. Yo, West Side. Day 2. Now it's time to see if there's things that are different. For example, these are the same. Okay. Thank God. I was pretty much confident. Okay. You can use A and D to tab between these. In the bottom left, it was arrow keys. I'm like, that's kind of awkward to have to... I didn't even try using the arrow keys before. Or WASD. Let's focus on the east side. Know what I mean? To the east side. Always left unlocked? Yeah, man. Love a unlocked corridor. Stamp on the letter was different. Why is it? Let's get a bedroom. And let me double back. Was the stamp different? I think it was a ship before, wasn't it? I think that's the same. Breaker box really could be good. Yeah, but I don't know if there's rooms that I don't want to turn on. I need to know more. I'm not able to make informed decisions about things yet. So I'm still kind of in my fucking around phase. Another 10. Ooh. That wasn't there before. So, okay. It pays off to look through the room. Even if it's a room. Unless that was there last time and I missed it, which is... That's different, though. Wait, wasn't she looking... She was looking at that and that was not a... It was not a elk. So those do change. Key. Closet chapel. I think I want to focus on opening up a lot of rooms and getting... I don't know. I don't know what my focus is. Take notes, yeah. Oh man, I just realized they have to make these rooms in different... Oh no, is this the same? I just came in this way last time. Okay, it is the same room. I was like, if they have to make rooms and like flip everything around... That must have been a nightmare to develop, but... I mean, this must have been. Regardless. Oh boy, trolley problem. Let's see. A guest bedroom. Spare room. Storeroom. Storeroom, get some stuff, and then I continue through the entrance hall. I did say I was going to focus on the east side, but... Nothing wants me to turn right, so... Here we are. Give me that. Give me that. And, I think that's everything. Have a nice day. They do dynamically add windows, which is neat. Oh, that is neat. Yeah, I didn't even really think about it. I was like, I wonder how the window situation works. Can I go forward? Yes. Security requires a gem. I have a gem. Ooh, this seems useful. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I'm gonna try to put in my password I got. My name is Simon, and I'm the lord of this manor. Pip, pip. My granduncle was a great man. He used to tell me stories about all the Sudoku puzzles he solved. He loved his reel-to-reel, even though there's nothing on there. He liked to watch it spin. He had a real fucked up keyboard with one of them weird vertical enter keys. I guess this is the early 90s. Those were more common. I always found those enter keys unsatisfying though, you know, when they're like tall. Oh god. Where are these cameras hiding? Although I don't think I've been to any of those rooms. No, that looks like the storage room. Never mind. Music room. Counting keyboards. This is very dramatic. It's me. I'm me. I'm gonna poke my own butt. Does that actually update in real time if I move around? It does. Not real time, but like after a delay. That's fun. So where's that camera? Hello? Shouldn't it be like right up there? Huh? Why would they go through all the effort of being like, there's a camera watching you, and then there's not an obvious camera? Is it in the vents? Oh boy. Staff notice, effective first week of December, payroll will live out, and seasonal staff managed electronically. Yep. Okay. This is the same thing we saw before. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So there will be keycard access doors further up. And yeah, just it's like a way the game's sort of balanced, that it gets harder as you progress further. Yeah, you need more keys and stuff. Oh, that's gone bad. So, the hum of the machinery. So is there like a terminal I can tippy tap with? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies? Wait, they're lying to me? It's locked? Access levers are required? Oh no. Okay, all right. Well, I just got played. Don't believe their lies. All right, make sure I remember that. I mean, it seems obvious, but red equals lies. Blue equals true. It rhymes. Blue equals true. Rhymes. Red equals bread. And... oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Let's go. View estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay. So if I'm running through and I'm like, did I miss anything? I guess that's nice. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently optional. Set security level. In terms of the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate, you should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting, 5 or 6 with high. Why would I want this? Why would I want more security? Make it low. Offline mode. Default setting security doors during will be set to power is lost during a blackout. As general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Unlocked. So if I shut off power, all the doors will open? More keycards than lowered after? Said operational, not optional. Down on how to read. I might not know how to read. Operational. Yeah, I know how to read. Okay. Thank you. Turn security menu. Log into network. It was, Ruo. What? Damn. Is this the wrong place for that? He said admin key. That's maybe a different thing than security. Let me do it again. Ruth? Damn it. High security self if you already have the keycards to replace his key locks. Oh, that's a fair point. So yeah, you could kind of auto balance it. Damn. What if there's somewhere else? Oh my god, they have a fucking serif font on their keyboard? And the numpad only goes up to 6? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with them? Can I use the phone? Ring-a-ling. They got a tape of, C-cam tape 2-3? Alright. 6 was the highest number in 1993. They ignored the 9s in 1990. Oh man. Oh, this mansion sucks today. I guess we make a pantry and then hope we get a T-junction this way. They're luxury numbers. We don't need those. Give me an apple. I need 2 apples. Okay. Your stream telling me mad? I'm glad, Dan. There's few things I want more than to make people upset with my... Oh my god, it's already fucking over. Alright. I guess I have to use the chapel. Boo. Boo. No, they took my money.
Nice.
The church took my money. Thank you for that, Cave. This mansion sucks today. Things billions. Okay, hopefully I got a right turn. Okay, kitchen, but I need a gem. It's over, chat. Shortest run ever. What if I shut off the security? Can I do that? Keycard entry system, off. Let's turn on them vac indicators. I don't know what that does. Turn off the gym. Turn off the dark room? Does that mean it's on? Missing a switch for that. Turn on the garage. Sure. I could have re-rolled. Oh, I forgot I had to die. Well, I fucked it. Call it a day. I fucked it real bad. Let's try again. Yeah, Spider-Man's in here. He's running around like a rat. In the dark. Let's see. Humble Bungalow. Yeah, that was a bit of a smaller one. Oh, and the actual art changes too. That's cute. Alright. One new room. Keep going. I know it's going on, but I don't want to until I get the game. That's fair. I don't understand what's happening either. So far, my only objective is to get to the antechamber because it's on the map. But I'm not even sure if that's what I'm supposed to be finding room 46, but I haven't even found most of the rooms. Hello, hallway seems good. Parlor, no, I want really open things. I'm realizing how important corridors are. So this is false. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. So I was running into locked rooms, but the East Hall is harder? Is what that would tell me? Another corridor. Just keep zooming. Yeah, baby. And then a den for a gem? A den for a gem? Seems worthwhile. Give me that. Okay. What did I see before? It was with this and then without the leaves, which is this. With that, without that, but then what do I do with that information? Locked. I don't have a key. How about this? Ah, nuts. Okay. Back we go. Yes, I see. Does not see. I don't know what's happening. Also, is there a tell at a glance if it's gonna require a key? Maybe not. I think I need to use the spare. Well, getting a key is probably good. Or I could go to the billiard room. They said there was a fun math puzzle in the billiard room. Haven't been there yet. Naruto, don't. What do we do here? 2, 4. Is that underneath? How did I get underneath there? Huh? Oh. What are you... Is this blinking? 5? What? 7 and 2 is 9? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, no. Oh, it's math. That's 20 plus... Oh, is that double or triple? I think it's double for that one. So it'd be 26, which how do I do that? How would I go above 20? First put up the paint, then build the walls. Yeah. Do 13. You think it's minus? Wait, but then would it be 17? But if it's double, yeah, would it be minus 6 for 14? Nope. 7-2 is 9. At least it's the same each time. Maybe it's minus 3, so it's 17. Okay. Pretty sure, aren't those double points in that? I guess they said that you don't have to know the rules of darts, so fair enough. 17 minus 3 is 14 there. And then maybe that's double? So 9? Like 3 plus 6? Or is it times? Maybe it's 3 times 3? It probably is times. but then order of 17 times 2 minus 15? Or is it 17 minus 15 times 2? Is it? You're correct in what I just did. I mean, it was right. What if this is 4? Cause what if it was but do we have to? Was it a multiplier? Was it a? I don't know what I got right. I don't know why I got it right. There's like 2 ways that could have worked. Let's try 4. Oh baby, I solved your riddle and got 2 keys. Oh. It sure does tell you right here. I mean, I don't think it tells you exactly, but there's numbers. Okay. Anyone explains the rules? You know, I probably should have looked around more, but give me those. Give me those orange. Okay. Do I actually need to get 5 of each of those? Don't know. I don't know. Found the rules by brute force. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't punished for getting it wrong, so I could figure it out. Where am I? So I want to turn. I want to turn with the nook. Go that way. Yeah. Don't you love billiard rooms where nothing bad happens? I'm a big fan. So that's there again. Give me that. That's still Gordon Feetsman. And then something lets me go to the right. Yeah. Perfect. And then I need some sort of corridor. She's looking at that hat. It's not a hat. I thought it was like a sombrero, like a round hat. That is a plate with a flan and some sort of eating utensil that I can't remember the name of at the moment. Sometimes things look like more than one things. It's true. I don't see anything else, and also we don't have the die that were there before. I don't think about this game. Are you playing as a Roomba trying to display a map of the whole house? Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Oh my god, do I have to take the chapel? I don't have any money, though. What happens if I step into the chapel without any money? It's free! Take that, God! You can't stop me if I don't have any money? To the patio? It requires a gem, spreads a gem to each green room. Would that include rooms I haven't picked up yet? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, wow. So the deal with this game, yeah, gem, is we are the inheritor of our great uncle's estate. But he's like, in order to actually earn the deed, whatever, in order to actually inherit all this, you have to solve my riddle. You have to find the 46th room when in a thing that only has 45 rooms. Because it's 9 by 5. So there's maximum 45 rooms. There is there is apparently a 46th room. And I have to find that, and then we win. And every time we reset the room, the layout resets. Spend a lot of time. Buried below, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah. Yeah. This would be a 2 member. I know. It takes place in the 90s, which is the only way the narrative makes sense. We could go to the parlor. I think we need to. Because that would, yeah. Well, I mean, I could loop all the way back around, but that would be a lot of steps. So yeah, you can see in the top left corner that I have 46 steps every time I move into a room. Not for the first time. Whenever I traverse from room to room, it takes a step. And there are ways to replenish your steps, but there's a fair amount of strategy that I'm kind of figuring out as I go. So, got another one of these. And I'm gonna double check that this didn't change the rules on me. At least one box displays only true, at least one box only false, and another one with the loot. So we have, the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Shit. If they're not in the white box, let's say this is true, then that means this is false because they are in there, and then this is false because they're in white. If this is false, and then this is true, it's saying that they're not, which means that they're both false. If this is false, and then this is true, wait. That would have to be false, and then this would be true, meaning this one is also true, but then that would mean that they're in this one? But then if that can't be, that has to be false. All of them, okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. No! Damn it. I already got the first scenario wrong. Yeah, I fucked it. Let me out of here. Let me out. One thing whenever I drafted what? I can gain the radiance of knowledge? What the hell is that? Huh, and then that opened automatically. Ooh. My first random interactable thing. And then that too. Okay. Incorrect buzzer, yeah. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazers, Companions, and Constellations by Richard Witt. Van Aries, Birds and Sons Publishing, 1809. In the 1800s, didn't they think that, weren't they still like, no, there's no stars? Those are like the gods winking at us. Preface, this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Okay, this book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, the Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Looks like a bomb. Clavis, the key. Hi, Clavis. Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. You don't want to see a skull in the sky. The Sale, everything's 50% off. Sale. Florealis, Bloom of the Aurora Florealis. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. That's all of them. Okay. So they increase in the number of stars. Alright, how do how about I take a little peek? Take a little peek with my eyeball. Can I rotate a little more? This way? Oh. Well, never mind then. Number of stars? I believe so. The number in the corner of the pages. Wait, that's not what I wanted either. How am I supposed to look outside? Unless this means I can... Wait, there's a... Never mind. I was like, is there a tiny telescope on top? That's just like an additional viewfinder. If I could parkour, maybe we could get up on the top. What about... Is it just if I click the right side of it, it'll rotate? Is that even what the icon showed me? Yep. That's a neat way of doing it. Okay, all the way up. And then, but then how would I... Wait, I can't just rotate this one the same way. It's because I was clicking the same part of it. Go over there. One more. Over there. And then what do I see with my eye? 1 star. Gain the gold. Okay. Is there... They said more than one may be visible. Would they just be visible in that same window? This feels being driven by 700 rats. That's very good. That opens up. Oh, that opened up automatically because that connected back to the den. I see. Okay. But I have a key, so we can continue. Pantry for 4 money. The security needs a gem, which I don't have. Closet for 2 items would be a dead end, which is bad. Yeah. Pantry. Give pant. Wish apples were extra delicious today instead of the normal delicious. Sucks out here. Running low on keys. Well, crap. Is that game over again? No, I can go back to the entrance hall. Still sucks. Maybe I grab items. Maybe there's a shovel in there. You know? Maybe we'll get a shovel. Rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Sure. I like items. Chat help, I'm so sleepy. Take a nap. What's the fastest way back? It's straight shot. All the way back to the entrance hall. But all of my steps. Best type of delicious is golden. Them goldens are pretty delicious. Dark room, cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's spooky as hell. I kind of want to check it out. Also, it's the only one I could burn a gem for the commissary. Let's go to the spooky dark room. Oh, so I could turn off the light in the dark room and make the dark room actually dark. Ugh. Wasn't there a note here? I need to find a breaker to turn it back on. Spooky. Let's go straight. So I won't be able to see. Just that requires a gem. Let's pick this one. Did I choose well? Well. Didn't choose ass. 10. Yeah, just 3 things in here. Hopefully this way gives us a path, because otherwise we're restarting. Let's see. You chose shit. Let's burn a gem, right? Because gems are usually better. Please, 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 please. Oh, we have a door. Good. That's fine. Maybe I could buy something. With bathroom, without bathroom. Also, it will be open? Because that's red? I don't know what's happening. Shovel costs 6. I'm gonna go digging. I'm gonna go digging. Okay, so I gotta go this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, that's a lot of steps. I'm at 35 steps. Well, I don't love how many that'll take, but I want to know what digging do. I thought about opening the door next to me before running, but I don't want to get distracted. All the way up to the den and then left to the observatory. Go through the bedroom. Would that be faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. And I guess I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's the house within the house, actually. And the house itself is within the middle of the street. As you do. Alright, dig. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Oh boy. And then this one. Please don't just be coins. I got a worthless tin can, not worth picking up. So the good news is I spent 6 coins and a lot of steps to have 2 coins and be missing a lot of steps. So isn't that great? Well, it wasn't coins, you know. I should have been more careful when I made my request. Okay. Well, can I play the arcade? No, I don't think so. I wish I could. Maybe I need to restore power to it. To the dirigiblocks. Cool can, though. Can I buy anything for 2? I could buy, nothing. Rad. Have a nice day. Hey, what are the things I can buy? Salt shaker. Yeah, I don't even know what that's for. It's probably a puzzle somewhere. I need a gem for the courtyard, but that's fine. Because I would like to. That's nice. This is my house. There are many like it. Hey, I got 1 coin. That means I could buy something that was 3. Was it a gem? Ooh, hammer. Hammer. Thank you, Rusty. Don't scam me with bananas. I'm highly susceptible to wanting to buy a lot of bananas. There's 4 trees. This one's got 3 rocks. That one's 3 rocks. That's 2. That's 4. Okay. I'm gonna buy a thing. While I'm here. Give me a gem. Okay, bye. Scamnana. Ooh, Scamnana. Secret passage to a room of my choice, which takes my only gem. I think I'd rather not burn my gem if I don't have to. I'm going to be in a scenario where I need to burn a gem. Oh, yeah, we got... Ooh. A little gazebo over there. Nice, nice. The boudoir might be good to get some steps. Might really actually desperately need some steps. And yeah, I know I can maybe go... Well, I don't have any coins for the... Because I could buy food from the kitchen, but I don't got any goddamn money. Ooh, watch this. Christmas. Is that the room that I'm in? Did someone get a giant safe for their birthday? Or for Christmas? It's like wrapped up in but it's like clearly a safe. It's... I mean, I guess when you love your puzzles. Is that here? Because there's the gramophone there. And 2 windows. Thing. Mirror in the corner. Yeah. So if there were windows this way, that'd be matching it. For it's Jesus's birthday. So the lights there? I guess those are just string lights? Yeah, okay. There's probably something else important here. There's been 2 Killy memes. Killy did... Oh my god. I have missed. I've been... Oh. Oh, okay. When I was like, wait, where's the camera in the security room? Killy said, what do you mean? This is just a screenshot of stream that Killy took. Thank you, Killy. I can't believe I missed that. It feels silly. The safe's right there. Right where? Right where? Not there. And... huh? Ma'am? Now, if I was a big, obvious safe hiding in the room, I'd be, like, right about here. Oh, it's embedded in the wall. Oh, no. Boobs. No. No, I don't know. So this is in the boudoir. Boudoir. There was background music playing. Is there? The audio has been a lot of, like, ambient room tones so far. If only we had a note. Yeah, I find no note. I'm at 14 steps. It's not a lot. Drawing room, you draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I don't know what that means. Maybe I should find out what that means. Also opens up a lot of options. Huh? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3. Okay, so I just can freely redraw from this room. That's good to know. They really like this one drawing of the dude with his, like, umbrella. A lot of them's around. Also, I need to remember to look up more, because gamers don't look up, and I'm gamers. Let's see what's left. Because this can be a dead end, and that's fine. The bonus steps seems good to me. I don't even want to redraw. I want to just give me them steps. And a gem? For my troubles, don't mind if I do. Cooking no thank you for the weekend. Enjoy your puzzles. Good. I just learned to draw this, so I would draw it all the time. That's not true. It's mostly true. Okay. And what do we have here? The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Oh. So you won't draw any of those unless you grab the pool first. Interesting. Yeah, we're only at rank 4, about to be rank 5. That seems like a bad idea. Well, I need to... I could also redraw. But does that have... Yeah, that's cool. All the art in this game is really solid. I mean, I can freely redraw. I mean, I guess I don't want to burn the gem. I only have 1 gem. Redraw. Security. Coat check. Check 1 item, retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Ooh. But I need to grab security or else we're stuck here. So, that is neat. So I can be like, oh, I want to have the shovel next time for free. But then it's dependent on me finding the coat check again. Well, rip. Okay. There's everyone say hi to Lakitu. Well. Electronic key card. Well, is that... If I can't open it up with this, is that just game over? Key card system. Settings. Security. The amount of key card security doors. So that doesn't change anything about what's already here. And I set this to unlocked, but that would only take effect if power is lost. So. Well, can I spin rooms? What do you mean by spin them? Like while I'm drawing them, rotate them? I don't think so. Also, I don't know what this does. They got this little star from the observatory. And it seemed to only pop up when I was in that room. The break room. It showed up, I didn't actually pull it because I kept pulling like dead ends and corners when I wanted more open things. So, yep. That's the run. Damn it. It's hard to say I'm having fun so far when it feels like I don't feel like I'm making progress. I don't feel like I'm learning things to help me on future runs so much. And I don't feel like I'm gaining, like, you know, because it feels like it's so random with what I'm drawing. I'm like, okay, I want to have big open rooms, and then I keep getting dead ends and corners that just stick me into a thing. I'm ready for some revelation of like, wait, this is a thing I can use. We're on day 4. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, I got to chase a monster. It really reminds me of a couple board games I've played that are about laying out tiles to connect them up. All right, let's try again. Hiya. Give me some items. But like, I'm also probably making bad decisions. Like maybe putting a closet here is bad, but it was like this or a single corner. And getting a reroll die is probably good. Okay. Getting knowledge, I suppose I am. I mean, I'm learning more about like what the rooms do and what kind of things I want to look for. So there is that. But yeah, I think I was hoping that this early in the game, I would already be feeling a little bit more like, oh, okay, I'm starting to see how things go together, and that has not hit yet, but that's okay. I'm not stopping anytime soon. Should I do another math puzzle to get some keys? Probably. Probably, right? Because it's 5 wide, meaning I can only go as far as 2 over here anyway. So that's okay. Is it different, or is it the same each time? Oh, it's different. Oh, no. That's 10? Let's see if I actually learned the rules properly. 16 minus 3 minus 1 is 12. Where the hell's 12? 12? So is that multiplication? And actually, is this the order of operations? Is that why it's there? You add and then you minus and then you multiply and then you divide? In which case it would be 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 for 15. Okay, got it. All right, I'm good. 4 minus 2 is 2 times 7 is 14. So I haven't hit a divide yet, which I'm quite okay with. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to remove many doors. Huh. Ooh. 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 Bonus. Okay. And oh my god, what a bountiful room this has turned out to be. Okay. What a bounty. So how do I know if I'm using the silver, I guess, when I find a locked door? Let's just keep going up. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Ed boy. Many doors, Ed boy. That needs a gym. Redraft bedroom 5. Bedroom. Wait, whenever you draft a bedroom game 5. So does the little compass icon mean that that's a perk that I then get for grabbing this? That must be what that means. Because normally I only gain an extra. I gain 2 feats. This says whenever I draft a bedroom, I gain 5. So maybe that's worth grabbing because we're still pretty early on. It is the cost of a gem, but So now do I have... It's not showing up as like an item. It's a part that happens when you draft. I guess so, but is there a place that those will be stored? Because it's not a one time, it says whenever I draft a bedroom. I would gain that. I don't know. Still trying to piece out all the rules. Because that's so far a lot of the video game has just been the risk reward like structure, trying to decide what the right plays are. Do I still have a star? I do have a star point. I don't know what that does. You're right. That did persist between runs. That feels like progress, even if I don't know what it's doing. To the den. Yeah. That'll just give me a free gem. Life has many free gems, Ed boy. But yeah, it's just because it says, oh, there'll be a gem. Yeah, there might be other stuff too. Trunk is locked. So if I find a hammer or want to burn a key, I could open that up. Spend like an item. I don't know. The observatory. Which would give me a dead end. So maybe no. Maybe later. Maybe later. Parlor. Once I find that... Oh, right. This is the parlor. Shit. This is the black box. I think that's true. This is the black box. I think that's true. The black box is not empty. I agree. Finally, an easy puzzle. Thank you. I'll take your gems. Oh boy. Alright. And those are all boarded up because that's an interior wall. That is kind of upsetting though that they set up where windows could be and should be, but that's just a wall back there. Spooky. Pantry, not that. That costs a gem. I have 4 gems, but gems are really nice to have. I'm gonna go to the pantry. I'm gonna go to the pantry. I can use Earth Tremor if I get some stylish bonuses this turn. Okay. So yeah, this run I'll be looking out for stylish perks. Try to get some synergies going for the run. Yeah, maybe the Nook. Perhaps the Nook. I do have 14 money. Haven't been to the kitchen yet. And I got some money. Let's see. Let's see what he might have for me. What? No one said there was a dog? Where is the pet? And these two again. Why is it like the same pair? Okay. So where do I... Okay, here. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana, 2 money. Club sandwich, 8 money. Bacon, eggs, 8 money. Main course, stuffed wild quail. The main course is served only in the dining room. Serve atop a plum egg ragout with roasted potato, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20 steps plus extra 10 if you have a trophy room. Bananas, 3 steps. Club sandwich, 15 steps. Bacon, eggs, 10 steps. And add a morning room to today's draft pool. That sounds nice. I'd like a new room. Love a new room. Okay, those both have the same menu. Okay. $2 for bananas. Finally, we found the scam banana. Special keys. Should I use my special key here? Or should I double back to the entrance hall? It's kind of... This one's not that far. I do have 54 steps. Nah, let's do it. Silver key. A room with many rooms. Oh. Lose half of your steps? Holy shit. Thank God I got them gems. Could also redraw. I have 3. Can't see 4 points on the drafting here. That is the... No, wait, that's the side. Kind of wish I had a dotted outline. Because I'm stupid. I guess they have these 2 on there. Do I want to burn 3 gems in the cloister or do I want to reroll? Let's reroll. Maybe we'll get better ones. Whoa, the Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft 2nd copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh. Do I want that? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans in the archives. Just from that point on? Just I no longer have the chance to see them? That's bad. Well, let's go to the Chamber of Mirrors. That's probably not at all confusing. Oh, no. What? Huh? What? Huh? How do, what? How, what? I want to go that way. That's a dead end. What? How would... It has so many doors, though. What do you mean it's a dead end? Oh, but it has fake doors? Gotta get around. I didn't realize... The whole thing of using the silver key was it gives me rooms with a lot of doors. So I was like, oh, okay. That seems good. I need to open... Well, I opened up that side. Right? That's open. Yeah, that's closed. Hey, Mega Boss Boy. Bye, Mega Boss Boy. Do not spoil yourself further. Always has been. Okay. Well, let's burn some steps and go back to the entrance. So, all the way back. Yep. It's okay, gotta get your steps in. The steps are not to be feared, they're to be used. And through here, and then right. Okay. It's going good, it's going good, it's going great, it's going right, it's going good. It technically has doors. Corridor's good? Corridor's probably good. Loves me a corridor. It's like, it's got the word door, but with like extra pizzazz on it. It's a corridor. A bedroom, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm realizing it says whenever you enter this, you gain 2. And then I have the perk with +5. So you never expend any steps when you go through a bedroom. That's good to know. I misunderstood some things about the game. West Wing Hall is very closet den. Den's probably good. A double den. A double den. I mean, it's the same as the hall, but we get a gem, so... Shit, why not? Does this one have a thing in the corner too? It does not. So the other one does have a little chest back there. Let's see what's over here. Another bedroom? Well, that's about as best as we can get there. I gotta get my steps back in. All the double rooms are really gonna fuck me up, though. I'll be like, wait, I've been here before. Let's closet, and then hopefully the den can lead us somewhere better. Because maybe we'll get something nice here, like another key. That's good. A compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Hey, that seems very good. All right. Love a little closet. Okay. Please give me something good. Yeah, I guess drawing room. And I can freely go north from there. Yeah, I do have some rerolls. I kind of want to save like rerolls and gems and keys as much as I can, because it seems like later on that's when it's going to be much more tricky to progress. Because that's my only real objective so far, is like go as far as I can. Ideally make it to the antechamber. Which I'm assuming you get there and it's just like another room, but I don't know. It's my only real objective right now, other than just explore. The garage costs a gem, is a dead end. Gives you 3 keys, which would be bad. West Wing Hall is kind of what I want. Yep. I could reroll for free, but I'm fine with this. Let's go right. See what we can do. Passageway takes 2 gems. Closet. I might roll the utility closet, but then not actually use it yet. Just so I have it. Could also grab the chapel, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I'll do that. Just be neutral. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a broken record. Security is not a bad idea. Million storm. Yeah. Seems worth it for a gem to have this in case I do find other information that might help me. Because, man. I don't know. I want to type things in the computer and have it go boop beep. Beep boop beep. I want to go this way because if I can make it to the Chamber of Mirrors, then that would open up a nice shortcut. Ugh, man. Do I don't really want to burn a reroll. I could just grab the guest bedroom, but feels kind of bad. Feels a little bad. Set low security. Right. Thank you. I did forget. My only thought was about wanting to put in codes, but you're very right. I don't think there's any little lads. Okay. Although I guess I can check if I've missed anything. It's where he sleeps. God, sleeping next to your work. I've been there before. Technically still am. Viewers, the inventory, yeah. There's 4 fruits in it. Okay, the trunk I know about. Where did I miss 4 fruits? Right? Does that mean they're accessible? Currently in the house have yet to be collected. Where did I run past 4 fruits? Keycard system. Security level low. I have to wait for a lot of the text to show up. Set offline mode to unlocked. Okay. I guess, do I want... Actually, if I'm next to the utility closet, I should probably just turn off the power now that I've made them open, right? Turn that off. I don't know what vac indicators that... I just think of valve anti-cheat. So... Maybe the rest of these are okay. I don't know. I'll turn them on. Why not? Seems like a thing to do. But now I think that means that... Unlock when offline and turn off the breaker? I guess? Because I don't know if this is the same thing as turning off power. I guess it is. That's different. In my mind, it's like this is a breaker. Like flipping a switch. Setting a toggle. I don't know. Mirror room, 1 in each corner. Oh, there were... Oh, that's... Oh, you're right. Okay. It took me a second to realize. That's where the fruits were. Each of those corners had a fruit. Gotcha. Okay. And let's go. My only key, man. Maybe this will give me more keys? It only seems to give me gems from the parlor. I'm gonna take the pantry. Please don't be a locked door. Please don't be locked. Damn it! No! Are we boned? Are we bone zoned? I think we're bone zoned. Damn it. What could I have been less stupid about? I guess I could have been less stupid about the chamber of mirrors now that I know how it works. But it feels bad for the RNG to just be like, well, we are this far north. I guess I should have expected it, but... They have keyholes and other ones. I thought all of them have keyholes. Well, I guess the security door has fancy different doors. The gems in the guest room because I have the steps. Yeah. Yeah, this is fair. I was just worried about running out if I had to run back and forth. So I guess I could have been less stupid. Oh well. Should not take the guest bedroom. Yep. Well. Rip the run. This time, I'm feeling good about it. This is the run. I'm feeling good about this run. What are my notes? There's a lot of things I've written down that make no sense. 5 apples. I wrote down 5 apples. Mid-sized B&B. Got 2 new rooms. I'm tempted to grab bad rooms just to be like, I've added them to my collection, you know? This room sucks real bad and makes the run awful. Yeah, but I haven't been here before, so I want to see it. Day 5. Day 5. Let's go, day 5. Me look at my D&D notes. Yep. I take all of my Dan Jones and Dragons notes digitally. And, yeah, a lot of them are just me being like, how do you spell this thing? We went here and everything was bad? Coat check. Parlor. Den. Give me a den. Lovely place for a den. I'm sure there is a benefit to having the same rooms being re-rolled multiple times with that one perk, but right now I kind of just want only one type of room per each. I just want to have as much variety as possible to learn more about the game. pantry gives me money. Storeroom is a dead end. I'm gonna avoid dead ends as much as I can. It's like I need lots of keys and gems, but I don't want to get blocked off really early. God damn it. I don't want to get blocked off early, and the game's like, would you like dead ends? Or to have no money? No, not really. Fuck. Give me some items then. Sheesh. Great, I got a key. Well, that's worth it. Goodbye. Make but don't. I thought about it, but then I'm like, no, I have to run around. I don't want to deal with all of it. Spare room seems fine. Or billiard. The billiard room last time had a lot of stuff in it, but it doesn't help me go north. Granted, we still have that whole area, but it feels bad. I'm gonna go north. Most doors have keyholes, whether or not they're locked. The security room had special doors. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I wish there was an indication. I think maybe that's part of the design, is that you don't know until you interact with it, but it would be nice to know at a glance. Like, this will require a key. Corridor. Just let me go north. Just want to go north. Maybe drawing room. Give us a nice branching path here. I wish this was the Spencer Mansion. Give me a spooky guy running around. But yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to like all the random details and see if there's stuff changing. And there are things that do change between runs. But it's relatively subtle and I don't know the significance. But I haven't seen anything yet where I'm like, oh, okay. Because that's different than this. Still sort of... Still just kind of just run around. Let's see if there's anything this way. Prisoner locked, it might be better saving for later. I guess that's true, because they're keeping them in the pool. That's not a bad idea. I was wondering what the point of that would be. I want to open... I could get the bedroom. Yeah, and then maybe just... Because honestly, if the dead ends are annoying... Ooh. Coin purse. What? Each time you collect 3 money, earn an additional money and interest. What the hell with your 33% interest? Damn. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. And maybe get a dead end here? Nope, but actually this is a dead end. Requires a gem, but then I get bonus steps, so... I think it's worth it early on. Hopefully I get more gems. You got anything in here? There's never shit in the kids' room. Never mind. There's money in the kids' room. I'm stealing from the kids. Don't tell them. I'm stealing their allowance. Nobody tells them. Nobody snooch on them. Snooch on them? Snoop on them? Scooch on them? Don't scooch on them. What are you, my dad? I'm sorry. I think we redraw. Yeah, always okay. Okay. No Nintendo for you. Well, that was already the case. I feel like going south first for some reason. Or it does connect, potentially. Secret passage needs a gem. Or we could burn the chapel here so I don't have to worry about it later. So true. Yeah, I'm gonna parlor. I'm gonna parlor. Which means we gotta do the stupid riddle. Yeah, I know. Oh, boy. This box is black. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. Wait, so that means that the gems are in a fault. Wait. This is black. This is blue. So there's two true, meaning that this is the one that is also true. Wait, because there's at least one always with which displays only true. At least one box which displays only false statements. Only one has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Okay. One is the gems are in a true box, meaning the gems are in a false box, meaning this one has the gems in it. It's not that bad. It's just enough for me to be like, gems are in a true false box, so it's in the lying box. But okay, yeah, this one, definitely this one. Let's go. It's that easy. The pool. I do kind of want to see what the pool's about. And that opens up in a good way. Let's go. The pool. Oh. Oh, it's nice. Oh. Oh, I can't get my galoshes wet. Dang. Oh, this room's really awkward to walk through then. And go swimming. Let's go left. I should probably just keep pushing north, but if I'm able to burn through maybe some rooms I don't want as much and some dead ends and stuff, that seems to be worthwhile. Yeah, like I have a guaranteed side room from the entrance hall there. Yeah, both. So this can be dead ends. I just have to burn a bunch of steps to get back there, which sucks. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to. I could also burn the chapel. I have 8 money, so I'll be losing quite a bit of that. Well, I would only lose 1. Well, actually, I don't know that. It depends on what... If I get whatever doors from the chapel, if it connects to the entrance hall, then I'm good. But then it's like, do I want to trade steps or... Oh, but no, but I still have a whole column to my left. So I lose 3. I was thinking if I connect to the right... Where's my mouse? If I connect to this room, and then that is an L, and I can go through here, then I can continue this way, and then loop up this way, maybe. Don't forget to burn the chapel. You know, it's more about not having it show up further high up in the mansion, but you know what I mean. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I need to step in here? I technically don't, but I'd be burning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get around it. And I only have 46. Yeah, you gotta attack and dethrone God if it's an RPG. It's, you know. Let's go this way. See if I get an L. Did not. I mean, I could for the courtyard, but that's kind of rough. I guess if I don't walk out of the room, I can make the breaker box and then not actually go in there, but then I'd have to come all the way back here later. Let's do the guest bedroom. Step in, step out, lose another money, and then go south. If you need that left at all, you should have re-entered. You would have to re-enter 3 times, 3. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think this is the play, but who knows? Who knows? I don't think that was a bride before, but I don't remember. Okay. And then this. Is observatory worth it? I mean, you get a perk. Granted, if it gives me a thing that's like, you have a thing in the entrance hall, then I have to go really far. Whereas the Nook connects me to the entrance hall, but now I don't really have access to that leftmost column. 1 coin for 10 steps seems good. Probably worth it. Church right side of your bedroom. Everything's fine. Storeroom is free. Storeroom is free, but it's like Nook connects me to the entrance hall and gives me a key, and keys are very valuable. Storeroom gives me a gem and coin, which is nice, but then I would have to lose one of those. I would lose that coin going back through the chapel. So it's basically a key and a gem versus just a key, which does make the storeroom better. It really gives us stars, we don't know what they do. That's why I'm like, ooh, an observatory, but yeah. There's also the temptation to burn through dead ends, so they're not likely to show up further on. 3 changes to get more branches in. What do you mean by that? You should go to the entrance hall and see what it gives you there. Well, that's only if I get the thing from the observatory that said it spawns 2 chests into the entrance hall. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, but... Pool hallway in here. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I still have open paths, so making this dead end's not that bad. I'll need to not be dead ends or bad lines. True. So, but going for a dead end here. How about storeroom? Yeah. So it was like, it's either that or just branch over to the thing, the entrance hall. So something like progressive buffs, I guess. It hasn't done anything yet. I can only assume it's good, and it'll make sense later on. But so far, it's the only thing that's persisted between runs, which is very interesting. So back to the pool. Have that coin I got. Bye. So if I have an option that will branch me to the left and down, I'll take it, but Well, that's, this sucks. This sucks real bad. I guess billiard room, and then, well, or should I grab the utility closet just to get rid of the dead end? Oh, man. Can I read the pool rules? Yeah, no swimming. Probably need to do util. It feels bad, because if I need the utility closet later, but I haven't really needed it. In fact, I don't even have to step in there right now. Oh, there are pool rules. I didn't even notice. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yeah. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. That's all what I had picked up so far, but it's good to have it concretely laid out. So this room adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool, just as an option for them to be pulled. Which is what I assumed. But then after today, they'll be gone unless I get the pool room again. Which is why I hope they show up. Okay, back to the hallway. It's the pools. The pures. So this needs to be a good room or it's game over. Maybe observatory? Because I already have 2 keys. Sauna, tomorrow you'll start with 20 extra steps. Cool, but it's a dead end. Yeah, definitely not sauna. Probably room maxing. I'm room maxing and mansion pilled. I want to get the observatory because I don't know what these are and I want to see what they do. I want to eventually be like, oh, I'm glad I have a bunch of these. So that's that. Okay. Oh, it's already lined up. Look at that. 2 is which one? Pair of chests at the entrance hall. That's the one I was talking about. Now I want to go back to the entrance hall, but that means going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go back there. Which is quite and then 12 to get total to come back here. But there's 2 chests. That's what the stars do? Oh, the more stars I have here it dictates which one I'll get? Because that's 1, that's 2. Next I'll get the slice. 4, 5, and then 6 is skipped. 7, 8, 9, 10 are skipped. 11, 12. So you have to draft it multiple times to get higher level ones. And then it loops or something? Got 40 steps after. I mean, that's okay. We've yet to run low on steps. That's fair because I've been being cautious about it. And I want to know what we got. So back to the drawing room, literally. And then this way, all the way down, and then right to the entrance hall. If these are locked, I have to use my 2 keys. And then the next door up there is locked. I probably should have checked that first. What the next door is. There they are. Oh my god. Oh, I really should have checked the door out of the observatory first. Well, I have to know. I have to know. I want to see what's in them. Maybe a key. Oh, a lot of money. Oh boy. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. We're not that far north. It's probably not locked. Ooh, a key card. First ever key card. Oh, it's electronic powered security doors. Neat. Well, now, why would that be a one-time use if it is indeed a one-time use? Okay. Back to the observatory. Yep. Buy more keys. I've never seen this game. I don't have a shop yet, but if I get one, I'll have a lot of money. So rich with none doors. Left from here and then right from here. Please don't need a key. 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 Nice. Oof. Okay. I guess we have to take the kitchen. Which, that's fine. We can buy some, get our steps back. It's like poetry. You know? It's good. Stonks on the fridge. So proud of Jimmy's stonks portfolio. Put it on the fridge. Banana 2, club sandwich, bacon, eggs. Okay. I think I just want to get a lot of steps back. Which, well, I don't know what the morning room does. So, fuck it. I am very fascinated by the game so far. I'm just waiting to... Fuck. I'm having a good time, but so far I just keep opening doors into a brick wall and being like, well, I guess that's the end of the run. So that's been annoying to deal with, of like, oh, I can buy more. I guess it just doesn't matter at this point. Give me the banana. Oh, I have so many steps now. Oh, you can buy infinite banana. Oh my god, infinite banana glitch. Because it's a bunch. Because it's a whole... I sold that, I bought everything. Wood-fire pizza. If you have a furnace in your house. Gotcha. That's a Rolex R, though. Yeah, it's true. I'm just still adjusting to the concept of a exploratory puzzle game being a roguelike. Where, so far, it's like... I'm sure there's shit that I'm just missing. Right. Because it seems to be knowledge-based. I don't know. I almost wish I hadn't heard the comparisons to things like Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds, because I'm expecting, like, all these fun, interesting puzzles, and so far, it's been opening doors and then going, I'm out of doors. It's just been a weird time. I made a charming cottage, though, with the observatory. He telling me a wood-fired that... Yeah. Some rooms are secretly valuable because the mirror room and coat check seem really good. Coat check is maybe good, but so far I don't really know. I haven't used the hammer yet, and the shovel gave me a little bit of money in a tin can, which was not game-changing. It wasn't like, oh, now I have access to this really valuable thing, and now this opens up a new chunk of game. I just, for whatever reason, I think if I get to the antechamber, that'll solve my problems, which it definitely won't. But it feels like an objective, so. I think that's what I'm missing, though, is a feeling like I actually am making progress, instead of like, well, do it again and see if you get luckier. You know, I don't feel like I'm making actual forward momentum progress. Could put a coat check right there. Yeah. Let's put a billiard room down. How's pizza gonna get a job? Antechamber would fix me. That's all I need. That's all I need is the antechamber. If anyone has not played the video game Antechamber, spelled with an I, not an E like this, it's a very good first-person puzzly game. 5 is 5. 13 minus 12 is 1. 3 times 3. And that's gotta be divides. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Oh god, 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Fuck you. Make me do all that math for 1. Okay, silver key. Good. Which I used to make a mirrors room last time, and that kind of screwed me over in a fun way. Great. Spare room. So there probably is strategy in grabbing red rooms and like putting them in corners and not even stepping into them, if they're not too devastating. Let's pantry and then double back to the entrance hall and see what I can get this way. I got close to the antechamber in that one room. Should've just went for it. I mean, I tried to go for it and then I ran out of stuff. Or I messed up. I don't remember what I did. Something. Damn it! Also, I went the wrong way. I went to go right. Okay, that way to the nook. Let's go this way. Putting dead ends in corners. Mm-hmm. Okay, the drawing room. Do I even have a gem? I don't think I have any gems. Damn it. Well, this mansion does not have anything in the corner. So, that's just a fucked room now. There's nothing over there. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Fuck. Okay. So, all 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Possibly true. This box contains gems. Maybe? Maybe. If this is true... No, that can't be true. Because only 1 box is... Wait, so this is false, that's false. And this box contains gems. It has to be true? Cool. You ever just don't trust your own brain? Me all the time, every day. Okay. The nook gives me a key. That's worth it. I can always double back to the pantry. Me when I'm Me when I'm huh. Me when I'm what? Observatory, that'll box me in. Security will not. Hallway's probably best. Right now. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why do these rooms suck so bad? Getting such ass rooms. Like, they have good things. I should probably be like, oh boy, I'm getting things. But I'm like, I just want to explore, and I just keep getting dead-ends. Give me items. I like items. It sucks too to be like, well, I guess the corners are fucked. It just feels bad. Okay, compass. Points more north. Good. Give me that. Also good. I love the broom closet ending. It's my favorite ending. Okay. And back. So, the pantry. Please don't give me a dead end at the pantry. I want to play a video game. Oh, an apple. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. Den's probably the best play. Give me a gem, opens it up. Might even have a locked box. No. Let's go north. Norte. Mother drunk games on drafting. I mean, maybe? Takes a gem though. And then it's a dead end. Or we get rid of the chapel. I'm gonna get rid of the chapel. Most outdoors multi-entrance, right? They seem to be. All the green rooms have had like open ceilings, but if there's utility beyond that, I don't know. Maybe I should try to get like 5 green rooms in a row. You know, like I don't know. Oh, you can see your inventory as well. That's good. Secret passage. Takes a gem. God, they take all these gems. Gah. I wish I could rotate. Let's do secret passage. Devon chat, is there? Hello? Okay. What do I want? I don't even know what I want. Does pattern need to be on an edge or can it be in the middle? I'm not sure. Publisher? Yo, Raw Fury. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. I'm on day 6 and I have no idea what I'm doing. Congratulations on the launch. So what's... What do I want? I'm gonna grab orange. Because that should give me a corridor kind of thing, and I want more doors. I want a lot of doors. Or an aquarium. Which is rotated the wrong way. 7 locked doors? Huh? What? But then only 4, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, who? I've already seen the aquarium. I want to see more new rooms that I haven't seen before. Wait, so why would I open this if it doesn't? Maybe it does? I only have 1 key. Yeah, I only have 1 key. I want to come back here. Oh, wait, but I have a special key. I will use my silver key. Uh-oh. Wait, the boiler room, I haven't been there. Power source. That seems neat. I do not want to go to the weight room, that scares me. Chamber Mirrors is basically a dead end for me right now. Or I could reroll. No, let's try this. Which, I may, yeah, you know, maybe there is like a little zigzag. I'm thinking maybe it's a tiny room with a thing in it. I would love to open all those up. This is neat. Ooh. Hey, Jazz. How you doing? Are alerts not working? Why'd that resub not actually... not... Oh. Yeah, it seems that... Good with HVAC systems? I think Streamlabs exploded. That's cool. Note to self, get off of Streamlabs. It's like not... It hasn't seen any alerts in like an hour. No last sub or follow as well. Yeah, that's also not working. Let me restart that real quick. Weird. I know for a couple people. Yeah, it seems to be broken. Cool. Ominous music is perfect. Yeah. Me when I was. I don't know how to reset it if the connection broke. I've just been meaning to switch to Twitch alerts because it's in a much better place now when it launched, but doesn't really help me right now. Well, things are just kind of broken today. It ate all notifications. Yeah, it did. RIP. Recent events. Is that working on the website? Nope. It's not working on the website either. Damn. Well. 07. Well, I will still, I'll just make the noises myself. So, Jazz Fusion. Thanks for 13 months. That's almost 12 months. Wait, it actually is almost 12 months. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll grab the ukulele. Honestly, I am kind of tempted to grab it. What if we rotate? I probably want the middle, right? Well, I wouldn't know which RNG it rolled. You wanted power? I mean, listen, I signed up for the puzzle. Green seems good. Did I immediately figure it out? That seems good. Oh, I can. What did that do? None. Got him one, maybe? Roll a d20. There you go. What would that accomplish? I'm on day 6, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's 5 stars, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. And then that to there. I can't get over there. What? Oh, but there's a lift. Oh, can I power the lift? Oh, but then that doesn't. Okay, something did? Is something happening when I power this thing up? Allegedly a thing has happened. Allegedly. Let me see where else this can be redirected to. So this goes to here. That can power that. No. Wait. No. This one. Wait. This one. That powers that. What'd that do? The light turned on. Is that up there, maybe? Oh, that withdrew this. Oh. So powering that up made this bridge, but now that light is on. But also that's a dead end. So that's a lot of work to not be able to go that way. So I guess I can safely ignore solving this, but it's the first room that's felt like very video gamey. But the door opened, right. But then what if that powers that up? Okay, so that activates that. That's what I was doing before. What about this? Oh wait, that's not. There we go. Oh. That seems good, right? Wait, do I need to stop this at a certain time? Because if I can stop that and then I can turn that on, then that would turn... I could have the power going that way. But I don't know if this is like a timing thing. Get in there. Okay. But then... if I rotate like that... Hey! Hey, look at that! Now I can go over here. Now I'm over here and I can turn this on. Okay. What can I do up here? What the hell? Activate what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. We'll worry about that later. But this is on, meaning... oh, that's the other half of this door. Oh. Don't have to drag it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. I'm enjoying that I've been doing all this when I could literally just go out that door. But I'm enjoying rooting around. So what would I want? Now... So what did powering that one up there connect to? I think it's just I need all of these powered up in the middle for that to be a thing. So I think that would be this guy over here. That goes to the middle. And then this one also goes up to the middle. But then I also need the bridge, which I think I made, yeah. So now do I have all three going to the middle? Yeah, no. I have 2 of 3 powered on. What does this do? Is that just once it's activated that'll do a thing? So which one is not coming up here? Oh, maybe that. That'll do it. There's all 3. Activate. This is good, right? This is good? And now what this do? Power that way? Oh. Oh, I change which way the power's going. Oh. And then that's the... Okay. So what do I need powered on? Because... And what does power do? Yeah, now the Metroid music plays. I'm just gonna have power go this way. Just in one direction. Yeah, but that's still potentially huge. I don't know. Well, you see no... Yeah, let's redraw. I don't want any of those. Security? I send power to the breaker box. I need to construct additional pylons. There's 1 key and 1 upgrade disc? What? Vent up top was glowing. What do you mean upgrade disc? Oh, that is glowing. Oh, it's just conveying that the power is still continuing through. I solved the puzzle like 7 rooms from here that I've been struggling with. What do you mean? I'm not even sure what I've done. What do you mean I solved the puzzle? Are you talking about the power system? Okay, I'm gonna turn this to low. Confirm setting. Offline to unlocked. Upgrade disc nuts. Yeah, I got evolve my port gun. What upgrade disc? I would love to know before I venture further. I guess I didn't step into the chapel. Oh, I wish I knew. Oh, maybe it's in the Great Hall. Maybe one of those doors has an upgrade disc behind it. That sounds useful and upgradey. Rotate upgrade. Thanks for hydrate. Like, that makes sense to me. I just need a lot more keys and then I double back. Does the bulletin board say anything? This one? I think it's the same. You need to use the electronic computer terminals to clock in and out. 2 terminals can be found, 1 at security and 1 at the lab, which I've not pulled the laboratory card yet. Terminal password starts with an S. Swim into no. Articuno. Was hoping no one would see that. You have to redeem and ignore me. And then I'll read it out doubly. Well, let's continue where the power's going. There's my only key. 1 and only key. Oh my god. Ugh. Gugh. Blech. It has to be the dark room. Because for all I know, this is also locked next to the security. Definitely not security. You know, now that you say that, I gotta make sure. The power is still going through. Does every room have vents that I haven't noticed for that to travel along? What if the password was security? Security. Damn. Sure when we ready? Yeah, it's a dark room. Password. Nope. What about admin? Nope. What about, Damn. I did just type in a bunch of asterisks, thinking maybe that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hunter 2? My password's also Hunter 2. Ah, fuck. Try 451. It's not quite an HimSpin, but maybe. Nope. The blueprints. Yeah. Write that down. Write that down. Try my Steam key. My stream key. That's 3. Okay, there's not a note. Those are like undeveloped photos. Let's try north. Let's try north. Love going north. Right, of course. I remember now. Ooh, the archives. Isn't this bad? Isn't this a bad room? While drafting, no longer be able to see all 3 of your 4. Okay, great. Well, I'm cursed now. At least the power's still going somewhere. Oh, this redirects the power. No, it doesn't. I was like, oh, it's going that way. No, it continues through that door. This needs a key card. Fun. Ooh, what's all this? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday her picture book Swinbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal illustrated book of the year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, Something. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Thank you, Small Poppy. Have a good one. Good sense of security up now? Oh, to increase the chances of getting cards, right? So yeah, maybe that is worth it. Did she write the Red Prince? I didn't write down who wrote that. January 27th, 86. Swinbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Hot dog. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Whoa, this escalated. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a Leith dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold. Was that? Yeah, her name is Marion Marigold. So what was her first... She changed her name. She also went by Mary. She began using Marigold. So she is Marion Sinclair. But she was using Marigold. Double checking. I'm okay. Thanks for 39 months. Right down the last spit. Nothing clear if I find about the number 39. What do you get when you multiply 3 by 3? 3. A local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, over here, yeah, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicions bag under the... Wait, why did you cut it out like this? Suspicious bag under the... Wave down a local... as the 3rd major last few years anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last... The trial begins on 2. Expects to last up to with grand treason. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator's fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold. I'm gonna write that down because that might come up again. So her name was not. Oh, maybe it's just Sinclair, but she married and took someone's name. The author is Mary Matthew Jones. My handwriting is ass, which doesn't help. Marion Marigold. Marigold. There you go. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting to a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's it. The ruby crown, like in the book. So this was August 85 up until September of presumably 87. Write that down. Ooh, a key card. Hey, nice. I can open that door. So we can loop back there anyway. Or we can use it right here. Or we see, it power up all the, it power all the door from here. So it's a red room and it's bad, but it's also kind of good. Check to see if it's one in use. Fair enough. Fuck it. Ooh, that was slick. Some archived floor plan, yeah. Common items for sale. I have 4 money. That's not a lot of money, but I don't want the weight room. But I don't have any gems. Shit. Shit. No, nuts. No. No. Well, I can always just never step into it. I don't know if the dots mean something. They might. How's it a roguelike? Is there a lost condition? Yep. Oh, simply opening it removed all my steps. Well, shit. It's not when you step in. Do I even go in there and loot around? So, yeah, I mean, listen, I might as well explore it. I haven't been in here before. I'm a purple prince, that's totally fine. Welcome. There's nothing in here, the room just sucks. It just sucks. So, you can lose so far in like 2 different ways, I think. One is I run out of steps. In the top left, I have 14 steps right now. Every time I walk into a room, even in a room I've been through before, I lose 1 step. And some rooms, like this one, you lose half. You lose more. You can gain them. And also, if you run out of rooms to get to. So you can see like some have different openings, and this one only has 2. So if you box yourself in and the game doesn't give you any open hallways, then it's kind of GG's from there. I still have my key card. I do! Okay, so it's multi-use. So I gotta try to go down towards security. Maybe. No. Great. How about this way? Maybe this way? Okay, cool. How about over here? Oh, I can, yeah. Kitchen, laundry room, I can't open either. So we have to open this. And it's the break room. Good. The utility closet. I think we have to go back. Get Dark Souls invaded by another heir to the throne. I'm gonna get invaded so hard. It's gonna go great. Okay. Oh, the garage can have power. I don't have any gems. Gaining 2 sounds good, but... Just no. I don't know. It's definitely, you know, different mechanically from Betrayal, but Betrayal, it's definitely a point of comparison that I've made. How many doors the room has? Oh, that could be. But then this one doesn't, because they're all dead ends. So then, but this goes left. Turn on the dark room light. You're right. Fuck. But now I've already wasted an extra step coming back this way, and I'm almost out of steps. Is it worth it? It might be worth it just for the knowledge, because the run might be fucked. So just to learn, hey, turning on the light in the dark room maybe is a good idea. Might be worth it. Can I just keep walking through the bedroom? I think it's just one time. I mean, it says whenever. But if I gain 2 and then I lose 1 going to the next room, and then I gain 2 and then well, yeah. I'm gonna find out. Yeah. I swear. Into here. Yeah, those were there before. I'm gonna turn these off. Turn the dark room back on. Turn the garage back on? Sure. Just means the bedroom's free. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Hey, Oni Naito. Sorry, alerts are broken right now, but thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it and hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. Appreciate it. Did you know if you have Prime? It's true. I'm down to 10 steps. I'm actually gonna run out of steps. I'm gonna go to the dark room. Well, the lights are on. But I'm curious if that means I can now see. Well, yeah, there might actually... Oh, there is actually valuable stuff in here. Whoa. Okay. He's going around hanging stuff up. They're having a grand old time. But this one. Why is it a close-up of him? What am I supposed to... Is it about the room that it's attached to? Do I need to have the same... Which room is that? It's a bedroom with like a suitcase on the floor or something. It's very ominous. Yeah, it's a good expression. I'm trying to think why else would... Also, they're in the dining room. They're not in the... I don't know why I assumed that they'd be in the dark room. Oh my god, they're ass at taking photos, huh? Okay, the maids in some sort of greenery room. That's his camera. He loves that thing. Loved. He took a picture of the camera. Okay. Cool. Heart. Was there a tree outside of the... Because I ran over there, that's outside. I don't remember there being a tree on the outside of the gate. Leave the door open. Yeah, they're all developed, it's fine. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. An enlarged print of this. So this was important to the lady of the estate. Sure. So maybe the code has something to do with the two of them, their love, or... Oh, it's a gem. Great. Can I turn gem into steps? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Big old computer. Maybe that's the lab? There's a computer in the lab? This one again. Oh, is that different? Just 2 photos of the same thing with different focuses? Huh. Is this... What's the... If I go back and forth fast enough, maybe I can spot the difference. They seem to be this... Maybe this is when they're talking about being too dark? The last event was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Maybe? Developing differently? Yeah, it was like underexposed? Overexposed? Just different attempts of the same one. I've never developed film manually, so... I'm not intricately familiar with the process. Ooh. Cool dude. More film. Another one of these. That. A lot of dupes. What's he doing? Okay. Dreams do not cost gems. That seems good. It's a dead end. But at least it gives me, if I stay alive, I won't have to spend gems. Or I use this to spread gems to more green room. May developed film in middle school as part of project. Clothes did not turn out well. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty difficult process. If I burn a gem, and then I open up that door going south, and then it needs a gem, then I'm screwed. Use hand sanitizer, yeah. But then this is a dead end. I'm gonna do the patio. Question is, do I want to step out there first, or I want to go down through security? This might give me a bedroom, which would give me some steps. And that would be grand. That would be just super. Please, maybe? Maybe? Maybe it'll be good. Nope. It's a corridor. But I'm burning another step for a chance to maybe... I never entered the bedroom. This one? Did I not enter that one? Well, it would have just given me +1. Generating steps. It's fine. I think the run's already kind of... I think I already fucked up. Hey, I guess bedroom. We're so back. We're so back. I'm gonna walk forever. I don't... What are these noises? Almost sounds like rain or like a machine rumbling somewhere. Oh, it's because I'm near the boiler room. I'm just hearing it through the wall. Imagine going to sleep next to the boiler room. Alright. I'm still gonna run out of steps, but I can maybe take a sec to think about where I want to go. Yeah, go digging. So joverent. Back to the number of steps I was at when I walked out. Let's go. So I can go back to the security and then go through that door there. That's probably my only option because I still don't have any keys. So, yeah. Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we'll get something good. Well, I guess we can grab the drawing room or the archives room, but the drawing room at least is guaranteed to give us access to another room. And it loops through the Great Hall. So, that would potentially open up a door? Yeah. Because oh, and that's still locked. Replicated Becca! Thanks for gifting a sub to the one hypnotic. Thank you very much. Alerts are a little bit broken right now. I apologize. But I really appreciate the gift. So that might still require a key to open. I want to know what the hell the upgrade disc is. I want to know what that is. My only guess is it's in here, but I don't have any keys to burn. Victorian child falls asleep going into 50 rooms. Someone look after him. My boy. Please don't need a key. Damn it. It's so Jover. Whoa. We could run back to the chapel. No, we can't. Because I can't go through that door. I doubt it'll just open. I mean, I could find out. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to the chapel. And then that gives me 4 more steps from there. If I dip into here and I can't open that door, then we're even more... Do I want to know for the upgrade? Just answer this only one question. Is it in the Great Hall? Do I need to open random doors and see if there's a goodie in there? Or is it tied to something else I've already missed? No, probably. Okay. Okay, second question. Is the upgrade disc accessible to me right now, or is it fucked? Because if I can get it, then that would probably be... Do I have the upgrade disc? And yes, I do not have it. No. In the security room, I asked it what things are lying around that I didn't pick up, and it said upgrade disc. So I have no idea where it is. But apparently it's somewhere in Nothing up past this point, because I saw it in the security room when I first came through. So anything below this point, it's in one of these. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I ran past it, then oops. I've been trying to be thorough. So I'm gonna open. I haven't opened any doors. I don't have any keys. Yeah, what's up, lunatic? Chapel's my guess, and as long as I didn't know that's true. Then you will say it isn't the Great Hall? Okay. Well, I don't have any keys. So. Third question, 4 words. Sounds like Panopticon shoe tips. Next sweep. Damn it. That was my thought, was like maybe one of those doors has like tiny rooms with goodies in them. And if I need a key to open that door, I'm just not gonna... I want to know. But if I'm wrong... If I'm right, then this burns 2 steps, which I can't really afford. Because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd be at 2 steps left at the chapel. Which, for all I know, both these doors need keys. So it'd be bad regardless. But 2 steps versus 4 steps seems pretty good. I'm not. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back, but then on the way through here, I can try to open the door. And then I'll gain the knowledge that I so desperately desire. How thorough was I in the boiler room? I mean, I thought I was pretty thorough. I don't know for certain. There's no way for me to know for certain. Wait, no, it's locked. It tells you nothing. Well, we don't know that it's locked. I didn't try to open it before. There's 1 key somewhere and 1 upgrade disc somewhere. Items currently in the house have yet to be collected. So obviously a key or an upgrade disc would probably be good. Floor plan says 7 locked doors. Where do you see that? Where do you, what? Oh, you're talking about in the Great Hall. Yeah. True. Yeah, so that's my assumption. But because I opened the door on the other side, I don't know if that automatically opens it. That's my question. I assumed I needed a key on that side. But because I opened the door on the other side, I'm like, I don't know if it unlocks for free. In which case, it would save me having to run all the way through 3 extra rooms, you know? Chancer, I mean, I'm gonna find out on the other way. On the way through. My assumption is it requires a key. And that's why I decided not to test it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. But you sure have to do a whole lot of puzzle to get the power running. Maybe I should redirect the power to go this way? Not really sure what this is used for, but it's definitely important. Like doors do. Yeah, maybe it's one way. Does not power go that way? That seems good, right? Okay. Power into here? Yeah. It's locked. As I assumed. Okay, to the chapel. To here. To chapel. Take my money, God. I'm not using it. I will be perished soon. Perish, that's like a chapel joke. Okay, this can be opened. Ooh, to a storeroom. However, a key would be great and a gem would be great, but losing another step? Or the archive room could be anything. It could even be a guest bedroom with 1,000,000 steps in it. Or it could just lead to another door. Do I know what it looks like? I mean, it's kind of fucked at this point, so don't tell me now. I'll try to hopefully get one in a future run. Gamba? If there's dim limits than 30,000, yeah. Let's do it. Can't be, I mean, not the guest bedroom specifically, just a bedroom. And it was a bedroom. But the boudoir does not give you bonus steps, it still takes a step. Well, shit. I thought all bedrooms give you a step back. Rip. Listen, I'm learning. Every run, I'm learning more ways that I can be bad at this game. Ah, shit. Okay, well, here's the last. There's no bed in a boudoir. And it's not over yet. Items for sale. I don't know if I can buy any food for 2 money. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then with my remaining final step, we like, I don't know, open a door. Nursery! Nursery! I shouldn't have stepped in here, though. I should have just opened it up. Oh, I guess there's a gem. I do want that. Okay. I'm still on death's door, but... Okay. Why the fuck did that work? No alerts have gone through in hours, and then that works? Hail, Brightest. Thanks for 383. Is this Baby Kramer? Yeah, that's where I grew up. Thanks for that. That was terrifying. Appreciate it. Well, I wonder if it's unfucked itself. Nope, it's still fine. Literally within my like, I obviously see all the alerts in Twitch, but in the Streamlabs thing I have running, it's just not grabbing those stuff. Well, thanks, Albacasis. Thanks for 36. 3 years. Enjoy your Okie. The secret horror part, yeah. Grab the maid chamber, maybe? Because that's a guaranteed... Oh, but then... Oh, I'm at, like, a dead end. Everything's bad. Oh, everything's bad. It's fucked regardless. Regardless of what I do, it's bad. Hey, we made it to coat check. Do I have anything to even give? Do I have any items? Oh, the key card. The compass is fun and all, but maybe the key card and the coat check would be worth. Because then if I see coat check pop out, I'll be like, oh boy, free key card. Might as well being dead and all. Yeah. Key card has been checked. You retrieve this item any day. You have a coat check in your house. You already have an item check. Okay, it's just the one item. Alright. Coat check. Okay, just that whole thing. Could I have bought banana? The banana gives you what, 3 steps? It's pretty Jover. And even if it wasn't, like, I'm kind of in a dead end here. I don't have any keys, so yeah, I think it's fucked. The run is fucked. You need to find the coach key card now, like no random. Maybe. I did have that thought as well. And dead. Oh. Oh, there it goes. I just have the 1 page of note, and it's not even that filled out. At the start, I was like, I'm gonna write everything down. I'm writing down the chess pieces I'm finding and the things on the walls, and now I'm like, I don't know if that stuff is important. I'd rather wait till I know what I'm supposed to look for. So now my notes are more about, like, I thought I figured out the admin key password with the name of the valet, but it didn't work with the security thing. So either it's something else, or I fucked it up real bad, or maybe his name is not Ruauth, and that's or Ruauta, and that's someone else. So it's rearranging itself is the house. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue to search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. A little different. There are no windows and no doors. We got ourselves a prosaic villa. Wow. We got a couple of items and some new rooms. Oh boy. Go again. Picture with the dining room and the connecting room with the background scene important. Did. That it did. But I don't have a... If there's things later on, then maybe. But right now, it would just be complete luck of the draw if I got those 2 rooms in that kind of situation. So, I can make a mental note of it, but I'm like... It's hard for me to figure out how I could even explore that concept when I can't just pick which cards I want for which rooms. So far, everything's just 100% rando, which is okay, but a little restrictive. I want to get to the corner. I know we talked about saving the corridor for later, but I don't like having there be empty spots in the corner. Closet, sure. Why not? Get that. And where's my second item? Oh, the shovel that's staring me in the face. Good. I was like, the coat hanger. I guess I can Jimmy pick a glorf box if needed. Okay. How about the middle? Oh, the den's perfect there. Look at that. I will wait to step in there, though. Let's see what's here. could just burn the lavatory here. Let's burn it. Me desperately trying to draft the lavatory. Yeah, we found it. Is it worth seeing if there's anything in there? I mean, who needs 46 steps when we could have 44 steps? Am I right? Oh, I've already been in the lavatory. I mean, granted, there might have been something in here. But I thought this was a new room I hadn't been in for a sec. Well, shit. Congratulations. Oh my god. It's just like in a dream barbecue. We found the bathroom. Right over here. Hallway's gonna be good there. Yep. And over here, what do we get? Let's explore this way first. Congratulations. You have a bathroom. I've been looking for this bathroom. Do you know where I might bathroom? Storeroom here seems okay. It's useful and it's like... I feel like when I have an opportunity to get a dead end out of the way and it won't fuck me over, it's worth doing. I didn't realize how strategic this game was going to be. I thought it was going to be about, like, finding things in the rooms and then you piece together this larger puzzle as you go. And maybe that's happening. Hasn't really been in my experience so far, though. Yeah, let's do the pantry. Thought about doing the chapel, but I don't want to. And if I don't want to, you can't make me. Security there. Or maybe chapel there. I don't loves it. Let's go to the billiard room, though. I can double back here if I need to. Gotta go burning through all my steps again. Like a chump. Oh boy, math. I know how much chat loves math. 7 is equal to 7. 2... Wait, is it 2 minus 6? Oh, 2 times. It is 12. Okay, 15... I should write these down. It's yellow is minus for 8, divide by 4 is 2. That was 2. Okay, and 7 minus 3, 4 times, wait, times 10 is 40, divide by 2 is 20. Okay, I was like, that seems way too high. But we gotta divide at the end. 2 keys! Huge. Absolutely massive plays. And 1 coin. Damn. Observatory. It's tempting. However, the parlor would loop me over there. But the observatory might give me a treat. I stole the bartender's step? No, I was the bartender. It was me the whole time. 3 of them. The slice. 3 steps. I like having steps. Next is plus a gem. Then rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apple's delicious. Plus key. Bartender. The bartender. 5 gems. Then rooms are more common today. That was 50% off. Special flowers. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But that would take 20 loops of getting this in order to get Florealis. Anything up there? Okay. Bartender. Tasty. That's no good. That's no good. Well, if I put the breaker here, this is a real pain to get to later. Man. I don't want to burn a reroll. If I grab the bedroom, I'll just have nothing. Well, there might be something in the bedroom, like a gem or something. I don't want to put the utility closet in the middle of a spiral. So, see. Country roads. And it looks like there's nothing here. Alright. Check to see if I can get infinite steps. So we're at 40. 39 plus 2 to 41. Down to 40. No. It's just free to pass through. Because you -1 when you leave. That was a very good spot to reroll. Potentially, but we'll loop back over to the chapel. If I only have one reroll, I'm seeing it more of like, that's a get out of jail if things are looking real bad. Like, I need to progress this way. Everything else is a dead end. I guess drawing room's good there. In fact, that's my only option. Good. So I want to make sure there's nothing to pick up. Just double check. Yeah, there's definitely something with these two. Because I wrote down that the maid angel, which is none of these, is that the? That's the maid angel. So that's Roman numeral 5. Was named Mila, M-I-L-A. So that's number 5. Presumably the rest have names too, and that's probably important for something. All right. Oh, this is nice with windows next to. Oh, look at that. Big little statue out there. Sir? Drawing floor plans. Okay. Parlor, spare room. Well, parlor. No, dead end. I was like, it might be good to get some keys, but not worth it to be out of rooms. Yeah, that's fine. Conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. So that's like the green room I've seen pop up that says it spreads gems to the other green rooms. They just get put in the conference room. And that's a good layout for this spot. Let's do that. But they're putting the UI anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Maybe we'll double back this way. First, I'm gonna continue over longitudinally. Hopefully I get some more steps, because I'm already feeling like 33 is not that many. The boudoir, the nook for a key? Would I rather have nothing or a key? Well, I think I'd rather take a key. Don't see anything else. Yes. Why the same patterns? Why is it the stage with this thing? And that sign said with, without. I don't know why. Is there gonna be a situation where instead of being paired together, it's only the stage? And that means something special in there? I don't know. Food for sale is tempting, but I don't have any gems. So parlor it is. Yeah, put them under my hat. What we got? The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. So both of these are false. This box and the white box are both empty. Has to be true. Right? Meaning the blue box has the thing? A magnifying glass. Was that there before? It was not. No. Inspect documents of the estate more closely? What do you mean? What do you mean more closely? What? No, fuck you. I'm how many? 3.5 hours in the game? And I'm being told, by the way, there's gonna be secrets in the text. Oh, no. Okay. What the hell am I even looking for? We're full-blown frog detective now. So that's exciting. What would have I seen anything that's suspicious? I can't even think of a thing of like, oh, I know what I want to look for. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta find the legalese. Oh my god. The pictures? Oh, maybe the pictures. I could see that being useful. Assuming the password might help? It may be. It may well. What am I looking for? I'm gonna open the blue one. Alright. Still on the white box is true. No, it isn't. This thing wind up key in the room. No, huh? What if there was a second wind up key inside the box, so it's technically true, but you wouldn't know that till you're right, which you wouldn't be if you... Anyway, this box and the white one are empty. Cool. Meaning this one's got a thing in it. Let's go! Gem. Parlor. The gym costs 2. The dining room, each day rank 8 is reached. It does have a north-facing door, so theoretically, if things worked out, it wouldn't be awful to get back to. Or the boudoir. Yeah, I got the dining room. Gem. Cheese. I worry about getting further from the conference room, but maybe we just keep exploring for now. Maybe there's a fish. Maybe. Mayhaps dinner is not yet served. Damn. Damn and double damn. And by golly, it might even be triple damn. Rarely a quadruple damn has ever been uttered. How about this one? Probably also. It's not. Okay, security here maybe is good. I do not want the nursery there. That's kind of a bad spot for it. Inspect basically every document found at the hourglass, see the ones that look like first nothing. Yep, I will. You mean the no, it's not a hourglass, but yeah. Redraw. I only have the one. I mean, I'm okay with security being here. It's more like, I don't know. Let's do it. Let's plonk that down there. I'll burn a key going south and see what we got over here. Wasn't there a picture of the dining room with the bedroom behind it? Yes. I believe it was this dining room. Oh, in which case maybe I should have put the... But I don't want a dead end there. Oh, I might re-roll this though. This is pretty rough. I mean, I could maybe buy something, but then that's a dead end. The passageway... I don't have anything on the far left column so far, so that would give me access to that column. Although security also does point me that way. Magnify glass, yeah, I know what you meant. Gymnasium isn't bad. Yeah, losing 2 steps every time I pass through there is pretty rough. Every time I step in there. So if I have to double back through there. You just got the game point. Blueprints. Yeah. You just loop around to security. That's no guarantee. Easy, yeah. Easy. Only have to go through it once. Can't afford passageway. Oh, it takes 2 jumps. You're right. I thought it was 1. We still have not seen a prince. We saw a red prince, not a blue prince. It could be I'm the blue prince. Maybe we put this down and don't go in there. Wait! Doesn't look up anywhere anyway. Well, it does. You can see that, well, I can't select it. This door, which is on the other side, there's a whole column here I haven't had access to. From the entrance and antechamber, there's 2 on either side. And all of these have been fucked so far. So, it would give me access to here, which potentially could go all the way up and down. Which is maybe good. Oh no, it loops back. What do you mean it loops back? You always enter through the south entrance and chat and rotate thusly. You don't, well, you enter from the direction you're going. So it gets flipped around upside down in this situation, which is why it's nice you can preview it by tabbing over it. So I think I'm gonna drop it down, but then maybe not step into it, because if the security also loops me down that way, then it's fine. It's there if I need it, and potentially we can put down the breaker room, the fuse box thing, and then just turn it off, so then we don't get the penalty. So with that in mind, oh good. So I don't have that. I do not have a key card. Although I should, we have this. We have this to look at. Swan Song? Oh my god, you can actually read it. Oh my god, you can actually read it. Oh, the A is a little bit fucked. Alright, so the, external password. Looks to be all caps, too. Oh, baby. We're so back. In here. Antechamber. I'm hoping to find, like, a little smiley guy in the corner. It's like, yeah, haha. You found me. Security. Progress north. Okay. I wish I could go Frog Detective style and just walk around with it all the time and not be able to see anything. Steam has a notes app in it. It does. I just assumed for a game like this I'd have to write down more than just text. It's like the relationship between things. And maybe some doodles and stuff. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Becco. What have I missed? Nothing so far. Keycard system. I'll leave that alone, but I'll set offline mode to unlocked, which I still haven't actually verified it does what I think it does. Wait, no, I want Silk Song. It's not a blacklight. I wish it was. Double feature. Swan. Caps lock doesn't work with this. Does it? It does. I had caps lock on and didn't realize it. Swan Song. I'm in. Great. Oh my god. Whoa, gotta start with the glossary of terms. Oh. Addition. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Uh-huh. Rooms are considered joined if they're connected to each other via a doorway. Yeah. Archived floor plan. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Yes. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identified by the violet borders of their floor plans. Call it a day. Reset the room and your inventory and your steps. If you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. If on your state you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check on your state. The color of floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints default type. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel. Directory contains detailed information on all the rooms you have in the estate you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time by pressing R from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Let's go. That's great. Dirt! You can dig up there with a shovel. Drafting. And you get 3 items. 3 rooms. Draft pool. There's things. Yeah. Draw. Drawing is initial pulling. Yeah. The difference between drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, only 1 is drafted. Just the terminology for grabbing a thing. The east wing. The house are the 9 rooms that border on the very right edge of the house. Okay. Gotcha. So I was thinking that the west hallway was like a hallway I could just grab at any time. But the idea is that there's different pools they will draw from for different areas of the mansion. So, okay. That's good to know. So if you're on the far west line, that's the west wing. All right, and that's the east wing. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering. These rooms are marked on the floor plan by an icon of an open door. The estate refers to all the explorable areas, as well as the grounds. The house is only the current rooms. When your steps reach 0, you're exhausted. The life of each room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon intended to make simple the terms you'll encounter on the estate. Entries marked "huh" will become gradually revealed as you progress. It's average things for 71 months. That is a long months. Gold's the currency by which you can purchase goods and services from the shop. Floor plans that have a green border are green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. In the same way that it'll be like, okay, yeah, that green room, other green rooms don't cost gems to draft. This one sends coins, gems to other green rooms. So, yeah, getting a lot of green rooms is nice. The grounds, outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounded the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. Ed boy. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Items you've collected are the inventory. Items refer to the special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items, such as keys, gems, and gold. As per the rules laid forth, objects found on this day must be left behind when you call it a day. Keys are a common resource. There's also special keys unlock special doors or rooms. Key card door. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel can only be accessed via key card. Are considered security lock. These doors appear with more frequency higher up in rank you are in the house. As you explore the house, you will find some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Luck! We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements in the estate. They are marked by the symbol of a gear. The laboratory has experimental house features. Network. Each terminal in the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Should I write that down? This network allows users to remotely connect to all their active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Fuck it, I'm writing it down. Network is called Blackbridge. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay, so when I was running through and it connected to a hallway without ceiling ducts, it won't skip that and then go to the next room. You need to chain it together from duct to duct. So I should probably start marking down which rooms have ducts, or maybe there's a tell on the key on the card. Each row in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed. Among staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. So that's the dots, is the rarity. Okay. Which shows up when it's a security door. But not every time, because I think one of them didn't. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Not always. Sometimes they just suck. Each morning the house returns. Permanent changes do not reset. Security locked. They can only be accessed via key card. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Footprints adorned by borders of golden yellow are shops. Offer goods in exchange for services. Special floor plans. The floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Locker room and office, which I haven't seen. Stars! This always increases the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. They're connected to a central local network. Tomorrow, rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. Tomorrow, they have a clock. A small wooden chest often found in rooms is always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. The west path, charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from the garage and the west gate, which is kept latched and locked. Okay, so I do want to go to the garage and open it up, because that'll get me access to an area outside. And the west wing is the room. Okay. Back to the menu. Staff services. Punch in, out. Temporary disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended. Seems badge for more details. What about staff announcements? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh good, they're rooting for me. Schedule change, temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. They take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh. Oh, ooh. Oh, ooh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Brass compass. Which I'm assuming it's the same compass I've had before. Lets you... Has more rooms to point north. Magnifying glass, which seems really important to unlock new bits of information. Metal detector. Sounds fun. Running shoes. Shovel, sleep mask. Sledgehammer. Running shoes may be good. And no gum. I haven't seen running shoes yet. So if that increases my steps. Estimate take 1 to 2 days. Sure. Approve order. Also, I'm assuming I would still need to buy it. I don't think it would be free. Electronic mail? What would they think of next? Permissions for this terminal do not allow for access. This can only be accessed via the office. Data transfers. Synca, not Skynet. Not currently available. Maybe I need to turn on power somewhere. Okay. Well, that was good. You only need like 1 step every other room. That's what I'm assuming, is that would restrict how often you use your easy steps. All right, what was I doing? That was a whole lot of stuff. I'm gonna go this way. I can't. Let's go this way. Take a look at the memo on the security desk. Thanks. Oh. Unless written by hand. Oh. Why would they make it so small? Unless hand written. Okay. Well, that is good to know. Thanks. It is real small. You know, I did see that, and I just thought it was a weird bit of line, but now I know better. Okay. Son of a bitch, thank you for that. Was this handwritten? This wasn't, was it? No, it's not. Okay. Great. Can I put my magnifying glass in the microwave? A bunk room, dark room, passageway. Probably the dark room? I mean, getting steps sounds good and all, but I'd like to have access through the place. Let's do it. Stay safe out there, Plushmer. That sounds a little scary. So that needs a goddamn key card. Let's think. So I haven't been through the gym yet. I don't know what kind of door this is, but it might need a key. This might need a key. This needs a key. I could also run all the way back to the conference room and see what's through there. Dark room might be very easy, because I have a magnifying glass, yeah. Well, let's do it. Shit. This one. Gotta go number 1. Okay, bedroom. Get me some steps. Doesn't connect anywhere, though, so that's not great, actually. Is there anything in here? Damn. Well, maybe... You got anything cool? Any cool hidden text here? Beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. P.S. Let's hold hands later. In the usual place. I don't think there's any special things in here. Used for photos, right? Yep. Yeah, dark room is where photos are developed. I think I have to go to the conference room now. Or the gym. Yeah, let's go to the gym. Shit. Does it work? I don't have a key card. It is locked by electron card. Yep. And I haven't found a the break. I keep calling it the break room. You know what I mean? The power breaker. Oh, yeah. I only have 35 steps, so two is rough. Can I see? Okay, there's a regular door. It might need a key though. Turn the black lights in the dark room. Maybe. It's probably worth it though. It's definitely worth it. No regrets. It's a good room. It's a real good room. Okay. Now the garage would take my gem, but would give me 3 keys. If I managed to turn on power to it, we could see what that west path is about. Or the boudoir would get me south. for more rooms at the cost of nothing. The thing is, the garage is a dead end until I open it. So I'm kind of tempted to go boudoir. Boudoir. No code check. Yeah, if a code check showed up too, that would be huge. So that's why I want more doors. I'm gonna go boudoir. The boudoir. It's the wrong bed. Boudoir. Wait, maybe there's secrets. Secrets. Hello? Do you have any secrets in here? I'm looking for anything peculiar. Do you see anything strange in this photo? Graph, like maybe like, welcome to your new safe. Here's the code that we wrote out on this handy little chart. So you can get right in there. God damn it. There's nothing on there. Look at this. Oh, the graph. Shit on the couch next to the tree shadow? Shadow on the couch? I don't think that's anything. The combo's on the back. I can't flip it over. It would be though. 1 1 8 9 9 9 8 8 1 9 9 9 1 1 9 7 2 5 3. Damn it! I thought for sure that would work. Oh, there are like different ends on those. Okay. What about you? What about you? A veranda for 2 gems? A library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Which, you know, look at all these dead ends. Great! Fuck! I could redraw. Maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's worth it. I'm like, I want to save it for when things are fucked, but maybe things are fucked. Roguelike house builder? Kinda, yeah. Oh boy. Workshop, combine inventory, create new items? What? Huh? That sounds cool. And they don't take gems. What's that about? Wouldn't even be able to draft. Yeah, because that'd be a dead end. This seems neat. Oh god. What? Huh? Stones cut by hand and letters rot. But do spell are secrets carved from thought. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to be looking at. Is that kind of mismatched there? Yeah, it's like down slightly. Among? Oos? Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message. Message is bolded. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. It even says the bold words. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Huh? What? What do you... I'll take that. What do you mean? What are you asking me to do? What do you... Huh? Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Huh? Is that meant to be a C and then that's like part of something? Huh? Who? Who did? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah. Because if there's 2 true ones, then it's the false one that has the... Yeah. Alright, how's this? How do I craft? How do I mine and craft? Combine inventory, create new items. Shovel and a magnifying glass. No. Doesn't. What about shovel sledgehammer? What about sledgehammer magnifying glass? What do you mean? Damn. I mean, how cool would it be if I could hit a thing and then be like, ooh, what's in there? With the magnifying glass. Damn. They're saying letters based on the bar they're on. Oh, shit. Don't tell me I need to go through and figure out the... Does this spell something? Man, I don't... Like, I technically know how to read music, but it would take me an hour. Might take time. Yeah. Would those lines being flat change the letter? It shouldn't, right? Let me take a picture, I'll do it for you. Alright. By all means. Every good berry deserves fudge. I do. I really do. No, usually. I mean, yeah, I think there's some where it might shift to a different note, but at least keep in mind that there are some. Mm-hmm. I feel like it'll be pretty obvious pretty quick if that spells something. I can read bass clef, but not treble. Well, you work on the bass one, someone works on the treble, we can do this together. So the middle one is C, right? Or is it B? I forget. It's been so long since I've had to read music. Nope, no words thus far. Great. Excellent. And then there's a chord? How would that even turn into... All cows eat grass. Yeah. Include something in if you need. Also, 8. Message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Is it just the part around message that's bold? Is it just this part has a word? Does this spell anything? Anybody? Does anybody know if this spells anything? Have to take the letter that makes the word make sense. No. Page 8 of a song meaning this may be a cross notes. It could be. I can also take a screenshot and save it on my computer for later. Let's save that. I'm gonna make a new folder and call it Oh God Panic. Blue Prince. Music 8. It's saved. Okay. GDGF for the bass. Yeah. Weren't there bullet words on other notes? Maybe, but then... Also, it talks about stones cut by hand and letters rot, and right here seems to be a C. I don't think it's a U or a horseshoe or something. It looks like a C. But I don't know. It's the first thing in quite a while that really feels like it's pointing to a larger puzzle, which is very encouraging. Oh, there's the breaker box. So I can use it to turn off the gym. I will lose whatever's in that corner, though. Whereas if I got the West Hall... But then there's no guarantee I get the utility clause again. But I didn't get the garage. Which is also what I wanted. And I also am looking for the coat check. To get the key. So maybe we do go with the hall just for one more roll. Or whatever's down there. Utility dark room. True, I have the magnifying glass. You're right. I want to read the dark room. You're right. We'll do that. Turn those off, though. I still don't know what VAC does. Turn off the gym. Turn on the dark room. Might as well turn on the garage in case it shows up. And does that... It looks like it says cabinet? Not sure. I can't magnifying glass it. I don't know why there would be a room called the cabinet. Unless it's a cabaret. And this is a really cool house. Right? Arcade cabinet. You might be right. In a future update. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so the gym shouldn't take more than one. Okay. Which way is the dark room? Through security. Man, this is a lot of steps. But listen, we might get some good knowledge. It's gonna be worth. Okay. Should we just check everything? What you got there? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. In Hartley's room? I don't think I've seen his room. Green memos. Or do I... Maybe one of the bedrooms is Hartley's room and I haven't put that together yet? False. False. Maybe that's his room. What are you drinking there, bud? What you got there? 3 of them, huh? Pretty sus, if you ask me. What's the big idea? What are you so scared of? Will we scour the rules of the game throughout the first 15 hours of gameplay? Kinda, yeah. I mean, that's sort of what I signed up for. So I can't be too upset about it. Print notes. Print notes. Hello, the West Wing. Enclosed photograph. Development. Okay. What's on there? 1128. Boom. Boom. Orchard. Bam. All right, next loop we go to the orchard. Try to open that gate. Because I think it was a 4-digit code. And I don't know if there's anything else back here to look at. Alright. So it's definitely worth it. Ma'am? What is hiding? There's gonna be a little guy in her hair who's like, hello! I'm the secrets man. Would you like all of the secrets? Be happy to oblige. What's she looking at? What's she peeping at? Okay. Anything in here? What are you hiding in this? I don't know. Maybe the chess piece is important, but I don't need a magnifying glass for that. I know. Presumably at some point I'll be able to put names to these faces, but right now I'm just like, I don't know. Looks like they're hanging out. Okay. Yeah, that one's similarly fucked. Don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Wait, these are different from before too. It's the same one over and over. They really wanted to get this photo right, and they kept fucking it up. Hello? Are you enjoying my mansion? Take a look at my camera. Hello? Don't think there's anything here. No. He's trimmed his fingernails recently. That's important. Write that down. Write that down. Don't know if there's anything else in here. That was still useful, though. And power can go through here, which I know. Alright. Now where do we go to die? Because we're at 22 steps. So I can't go through this because that's a... Well, I did shut off power. Is it actually unlocked? Is this unlocked? Oh. Yeah, it is just unlocked. Well... More likely to draw red rooms. Well, that's better than losing half my steps for a dead end. I'm gonna root around in here, though. At the expense of... Oh, I could dig there. I forgot I have a shovel. A rather dirty coin! Yippee! Hooray! Trash. Okay. You can power the furnace? More than it already is? Question mark? Interesting. Okay. Now, is this open now? It is. Oh my goody gracious. Oh boy, an aquarium. Code check. But I don't need that now. So I might as well save the code check for next time. But the lab. It would cost a gem, but we can mess with experimental house features. That's probably useful. And it would turn the wrong way. Damn. Aquarium would give me that room back there. Which is better? Having access to another room or getting to see a new room and having some kind of thing? Clam ticket. Clam. I like new room. Lab is new. I have not been to the lab yet. Okay. Is that important? Probably. Like, everything in the... Write everything down. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way doors work, but I must admit, did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. You got any hidden messages in here? I don't think so. Yeah, looks fine. Oh, smash it. Yeah. Love to smash it open. Give me those. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So you need to power up the boiler room to access. Propane. Access this. Doot. Beep boop boop beep. And then it gives me a 1-frame explosion and then it restarts. Periodic table of the elements. That way. 3. Oh, they do actually have names on them. B. H. Hold on. Is this gonna spell something? P-U. Oh my god, that's so faint. What the hell? S? Why is it so faint over there? Holy shit. Push? Oh shit. Push the... Hey, what's up? What? Yeah. What's up, lunatic? How can I help you? I don't think that's right. No, it's fine. Push the... Thre? Push thre? Oh my god, what? Should I just pull up an actual periodic table? Is that EU? Is that uranium? Europium? Not uranium. I'm stupid. Europium? One of them weird ones in the bottom? There's another table in the room. Thank you. Where? Who? Eh? Who? Where? Huh? Where? Huh? I'm probably staring at it. Who did? Where did? Behind. Maybe I should stop moving. Behind where? Nah. The one part of the wall I keep skipping. Oh my god. I mean, in my defense, it's hidden. Okay. Why are those... I think... Are those actually missing? Is that normally... Is there a gap in the periodic table? Okay. Well, them being far apart is really inconvenient. So which one am I looking for? Push. 3. Oh my god. What, how many over is that? This sucks, actually. There's a space where the lanthides are. Screenshot. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot it. Yep. I shouldn't have to do this. They could have just made it a little more readable on the single one, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. I got it up over on my other monitor. Okay. No. Alright. The bottom row is going there. Right, that, yeah, I always forget that. Fun quirk of the table. So that's PU, that's EU. Or just, yeah, memorize the whole thing. So it says, push. Push. Threat. And that's next to SM is EU. And then 7 is pa. Push 3 up pa. Push a 3 up pa. And then next to O is F. 9. Where's 9? 9 is there. Next to SB is TE. Push 3 up after. 10 is RN. Push 3 up after N. After N? After Ni? After 9? Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Alright. Push 3 up after 9. So 9, then 3. Good. Push you up to... Yeah. Typing like that feels like the... You know. Like SpongeBob sarcastic text. Well, this won't work without power. But, it's 9 and then 3. Hooray! I did it! Is there... Okay, wait, there's... Oh. Okay, I'll wait. First of all, what do you got here? Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. It's in the office. I know this. I know this to be true. Big ol' light bulb. That's when you got your good ideas. You need one of those. Heat and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp complete thaw. Oh my god, what does that say? Cooler is unaffected? Why would they write it in cursive and then squish it down? It's like so fucking hard to read. Room temp complete thaw. Melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa and Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician. Randolph M. Randolph M. So. Lab tech. I know I've seen Randolph before. M is in Mancy. Because at this point I'm thinking that my assumption was wrong about the name of the valet. It was like the first 4 digits, the first 4 characters of the name, and then that, and it wasn't right. So I don't know what this means though. I don't know what I would. Maybe perhaps a science puzzle of some sort. Okay, let's mess with the computer. After I check the center for more goodies. Okay, yeah. Grand. Okay. Experiment setup. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop, gain a key gem or gold selected randomly, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Oh. How many red rooms do I have? I have 4 red rooms. That's a good amount of gold. Granted, I'm only at 18 steps remaining. This is neat. Science! No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. There are no current experiments in progress. Log into network. The password was, Swan Song. Obviously, nothing I can do here that I can't do from security. But worth checking. Yo, Raz, how you doing? Better believe I'm gaming out of my mind. Staff services. I'm assuming this is all, yeah, disabled. No, put me back. Oh my god. Can you make me do this every time? Oh my god, computers in the 90s need to get with the times. Sing the song of my people. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other terminals. Okay, so the office shelter. So I can connect to security, and then I can access. Okay, so if you wanted to, boy, they really making it so slow. So I could adjust the keycard system view. This okay. One broken lever. What? When did I? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is so slow. Broken lever? Where did I see a broken lever? Huh. Any data transfers? Not currently available. Electronic mail is only from the office. I think that's all I can do here. Let's do an experiment. Let's fuck around. I'm thinking of doing the gold because this run's almost over. I mean, maybe not. Gaining a lot of gold sounds good though. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the entrance hall and gaining a thing randomly. I don't know. Actually, well, maybe random is good because keys and gems are pretty clutch. Do I have an archive? I don't remember what run I'm on. It's been 85 years. No, this is not the one with the archive. Just making sure. So, I don't want to worry about looking for archive things. Reach bedroom after my second. I've definitely drafted some bedrooms. And bedrooms are good for steps. So that's a nice synergy. The problem is bedrooms don't really connect to a lot of stuff. That's sort of the downside to bedrooms. This game is brilliant in so many ways, but man, I wish some things did take notice enough for no earlier than. I mean, this computer terminal aside, in general, like, I'm 4 hours in the game? Which seems far, but it feels like I haven't gotten to anything that I've seen people talk about. And, like, I'm okay with it being a slow burn. That's totally fine, but a lot of the points of comparison I heard of, like, things like Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds, those games kind of pretty immediately, and even the more secret-heavy games like Tunic or Fez or something like that, they sort of clue you into, like, there's more than what meets the eye relatively early, and start to kind of, like, it's a pretty solid pace. Whereas I think because of this being a random roguelike game, that gives them less control over the pacing. And I'm on, like, my 5th day, I think? Maybe 6th? I don't remember. And so far, a lot of time has almost felt like... Saying it's wasted is, I think, too negative for how I feel right now. I think I'm like, ready to see more cool stuff. And it's been very, very slow drip feed thus far. This game is RNG dependent. Yeah, which is unfortunate that, like, some runs have ended early just because, like, well, I ran out of keys. And, like, yeah, I can try to be smarter next time, but it's I'm having to rewire my brain about how I'm approaching the game. No, I've not made it to the very northernmost row yet. I've gotten close. Like, my first attempt, I got to, like, level 8 or something. So, I definitely want to. But it's like, also, I'm trying to get far, but at the same time, I'm like, ooh, new rooms. Like, you're getting distracted. Let's do bedroom. Gain a random thing. After approval? Experiment feature will be reactive for the rest of the day. What do you mean approval? Experiment started. So how, what, is that immediate? What do you mean by it's, I don't know. I don't understand. Do I have that now? Okay, experiment. There we go. Untested. Will I explode if it doesn't work? Also, where can I go? Do I have to go to the conference room? I might need to go to the conference room. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, things are not looking great. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps just to get back there, and we're at 18, so. Yeah, I've not made it to the antechamber yet. Which, so far, has been my goal. I'm like, I don't know if there's anything fancy there that's like... It seems important, because it's the only thing other than entrance hall that seems to be static. But, from the map, it doesn't seem to be... I mean, I don't know, maybe that's the door of the north. Probably worth getting there. I don't want to end stream until I at least get to the antechamber. So that's my goal. Now let's go solve the thing you want to solve in this. You gotta wait till it appears in front of you. Yeah, there's a little bit less agency. Like in Outer Wilds, you know, I know a lot of people who never clicked with Outer Wilds. They just found the ship traversal kind of frustrating. The game is very open at the start, which is overwhelming to a lot of people. Because like, I don't know where to go. And I went to a place and I got lost and ran out of time and died. And I didn't get anything out of it. But there's so many threads in Outer Wilds that as long as you're diligent about it, you'll find a thread you can tug on pretty quickly. You have to get really, and I know people have, you have to get really unlucky to just kind of check the worst possible places over and over and over. Which again is the risk of a more open-ended game. So I haven't been in a conference room. Whereas this game, because it's so RNG, I'm just like, I have some ideas of things I want to check out, but I love watching the magnifying glass slide in, like, maybe me? So the safe code isn't 9083? How this isn't useful, but I'm gonna write it down. Safe code. Also, fuck you if you're colorblind playing this game, I guess. Safe code is not question mark 9083. Yeah, I'll write them as red in conference room. Because maybe I'll find a thing that's like, if it was red in the conference room, then this. Red conference room. There. There's the colorblind mode. What does it do? I would love to know. Accessibility. Color assist mode. Both features are currently being developed and will be included in a forthcoming update. So not in the game yet. This is a Prider Fest. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully they add that soon, though. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Why is there an extra smudge there? It's just a smudge. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, all right. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes, place them in the office safe. So the office safe has meeting notes, which is not this number, which is really funny. Spreading items. Some items spread them to their house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your state. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yeah, which I haven't run into any of this run. Let's try going north. Because I would love... Oh. Why is everything so warbly? Why is everything so warbly? East Wing Hall seems good. Furnace effect? I'm pretty far from the furnace. Is it just hot in here? Am I near a vent? Let me try open this door too. It's the gas leak. That would explain why the rooms keep shifting. I don't want the code check actually. Maybe? No. Yeah, these both turn the wrong way. That's a bummer. Well, I might as well do the library so I don't have to... I don't have a gem to burn. Less than 20 steps? I don't think so. I'll sort down the library. Is it worth going in there to look? It's... Oh, there's probably stuff in there I should look at. Damn it. I should just leave well enough alone. But I want to look at things with my magnifying glass while I have it. And then it turns out there's maybe reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R. Pull the directory. Library. Drafting blueprint. Rarity unusual. Drafted 1 time. The 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. I want to look at those in a sec. I'm just making sure there's not like a, you know, Hanna-Barbera-ass book that looks different you can yank on. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. Fine print. Sightseer's Guide to Rankton, Andrew Darrell. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. That's one we read about in the archives. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So there's a different star thing? That might be important. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. If this is how to get better at the game, I should maybe grab that one. Oh, it's tempting. A lot of these... the ones that immediately jump out to me are Swimbird and the Fixed Stars. The Fixed Stars could potentially have a ramification on, like, the Marion... Well, yeah, because she wrote the book about the Red Prince, and then that was her other book, and then all that stuff happened. So I might have some more plot. Rostrum? Ever had that button menu? The one that shows you all the rooms? Yeah. I haven't pulled it up before. Here's the Get Better the Game book. I'm gonna grab the Get Better the Game book, because if this book tells me nothing, then I know to be mad. But if I continue to be stupid at the video game, I can't blame myself. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, it's on there. If I don't pick that book, I am opting out of more information, potentially. And information can only help me. Oop. Mount Holly records. Wow. Temporal records. Days, longest day, average day. Resource records. Draft records. Puzzle records. That's it. Okay. Cute. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, indubitably. Okay, sure. Okay. Sure. I love to look at all of my books. Oh, my scrapbook. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. My first claim ticket. It's still there. Remember that? It's still waiting for me. Oh, they chopped down. Okay, there was a stump there. I was like, I don't remember there being a tree there. That must be what's there right now. The stump. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My favorite floor plans. Dark room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I think I've picked it like a couple times. Most drafted. Pantry, bedroom, den. Most paid for. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if there's actually anything secret in here. Contraptions I've made. None. Largest purchase. Club sandwich. Listen. Times be tough. Don't judge me. Everything's fine. 8 gold paid in full. No tip. Maybe one day. Passageway. Most avoided floor plans. I mean, it costs 2 gems. And it keeps showing up where like 2 of them would go the wrong way. And the garage does seem good if I have power to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oxybee, thanks for 32 months. Happy club sandwich. Thank you. Happy alerts are broken day. Appreciate it. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I missed anything else. I think that's it. Thanks to Zavrin. I will get caught up on alerts at the end of the stream regardless, but I apologize if there are things that I've missed. I will make the switching to Twitch alerts a priority. I wanted to make a whole bunch of fancy new assets. That's part of why I've been dragging my feet. But I might just be like, all right, get things set up. Just so things can work. Because that's more important to me than having fancy new toys. Well, I guess we have a book on the way, but for now it's a little bit of a bust here. Which is a bummer, because I only have 9 steps left. Hope we get something good over here. Because we're running low. Let's try to keep going north. Mm-hmm. February Heights, they're out. Mailroom, courtyard, don't have a gem. Damn it. Well, we'll get steps from the room, the bunk room. I only have 1 more key. I should deliver here the day after driving this room. I don't think we have to go for the bunk room. So do I immediately get? I have to walk in. Experiment successful. Oh right. What did I get? I got another key. It counts as 2 bedrooms, but then I didn't. But because it didn't say anything about steps, I don't get steps. I need to get it out of my head that like this always works. When it only works if it says it'll work. For some reason, I keep thinking bedrooms are good. I mean, they're not bad. It's just I need steps. Oh man, do we think there's a hidden message in here? I don't know. Did I see anything suspicious in here? I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. Oh, well, this is bold. Today is a good day? Is that important? That it's bolded? Oh, he's running. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I don't have a nursery. I don't have nursery. Right? Nursery's the one that makes them all. I keep getting it, so I... There's for 5 stars from the sleep mask. Yeah, and I got the sleep mask. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Come on. Give me something good. Happy Ham Day. Oh, God. Well, the archives would give me 2 places to check. Maid's Chamber would just give me 1. But then archives removes an option that I won't be able to see, which right now is kind of crucial. If I actually, with my very limited steps, I think I have to go Maid Chamber. Is a bedroom? Well, it's like half purple, but it won't matter because, well, unless it gives me, does it? Yeah, does that, maybe that counts for my experiment. We'll find out. Experiment successful. And I got another key. Okay, well. Any secrets? Any secrets? What are you hiding? Okay. The foundation does not reset. What the hell? But then it's a dead end. So I can't grab it. So does that mean once I put that down, that would stay there? That is bizarre. Okay, well, passageway. Gotta be passageway. Oh, we're running out of steps. We're running out of steps. 4-way passageway, which only has a tunnel going through. Oh, but then this does split up the power. That's good to know. Okay. Please, God, give me something. Fuck. Well, we could Great Hall and then go north and then hope we get a left turn. I think that's our only choice. Or I could go through the left door. I think I would just go straight through and hope we get a left turn. Oh my God, we're so low. Who ring a bell? Who ring a bell? Please give me a left turn. Please give me a left turn. Please give me a left turn. You son of a gun! Oh, we're so close! Damn it! It's over! It's fucking... Oh, dinner was served. Oh, that's what that was. I don't think I'd be able to get back there. Where the hell was... Yeah, it was all the way... Yeah, we'd have to go... Even if I didn't go through... Well, it was as soon as I stepped in this room. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get there. I need a gem to use the pool. We're so close. Literally, if I had a gem. Went from those random draws. I mean, I needed both those keys, so the random draws were nice. Do you want to freeze yourself? Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, I might as well freeze my money. And it's a new room. Maybe it'll have a key in there and a bunch of good stuff. I have 7, yeah. Oh, I was like, man, if we got it. Frozen. Oh. There's actually a temperature in the corner? It's getting lower the longer am I gonna die from standing in here? Or is it, oh, I can't grab the gems. No, there's even like a door. Does that mean if I thawed the room? What does that say? Oh. Oh, weird. It's heating up? Because of the furnace? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh. It's got like a note in there and stuff. We have a hammer. Let me smash it. I'm just gonna wait in here and see if things thaw. I got gift sub on Joe Cat stream. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's actually thawing. Oh, this doesn't actually... That's not a doorway. Well, damn. What if I leave this open? Will that help it? Help it thaw? Wait for death. Give me that. I don't... Those aren't adding to my... Why... Being in here freezes it. Stupid. Why this? Why that? Why anything? Ooh, a key. I'll use this. Actually... Oh my God. Because that lets me open up this door, but then passing into the next room would kill me. Unless it's a bedroom. That restores... I mean, that gives me a step. So, like, I'll take it. We're just... Oh my God, upgrade disc! Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. But I'm gonna die before I can use this. Fuck. I was like banking on the idea that when you grab one, you can immediately use it. But of course not. Oh, that sucks. What does this say? Network servers are finally out of cold storage, at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. Okay. Last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in the freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Admin key Reva D? Reva D. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Somewhere next to that furnace. No, yeah, well, if I power up the furnace, it seems to get supercharged, which that might be a thing as well. Reva D's. The server, it seems to be, which I'm sure that these buttons are important, or the location of them. So I'll screenshot that for future me to worry about. Save as freezer. Yeah, it kind of looked like Domino's. Freezer server. He said there's 2 in here, right? Oh, there's that second one. Are those the same patterns? Yes, they are the same patterns. Double check. Yep. Okay. I don't think this one is thawing though, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe if it was hotter in here. There's like a letter there, and a magical key. And there's a pawn. Those chess pieces are definitely something. If that's a red herring, and the chess pieces aren't used for a puzzle, how dare you? How dare you? Okay. Well, with my remaining step, let's open up this door right here. They are something. They gotta be. Oh, I chose poorly. Well, now it's extra sad. Can I just close the door and lock myself in this little corner? Well, my assumption was right. That only one of them is the correct one. We are so fucking close. But then even if I picked the right one, it would be like, wow, you made even if I imagine if I made the right choice and it connected and I opened the door and it was like, it goes to the right, I can go through. I wouldn't be able to make it to the antechamber. So there was no winning. What if I just keep running? No, let me run. No. I'm tired. But this is fine, because I can now open up the thing in the orchard. I got the code somewhere. 1128. I wrote it down. Red Inn of Fire and Ice. Oh my god. I guess because we have the furnace and the freezer. Oh, the color changes too. 7 new rooms. That was the first run that felt like I got stuff out of it. Like, other than just understanding, like, in a gut sense, what sort of rooms I should go for and, like, the kind of decision making. Other than that general knowledge of learning how to set up rooms and what mistakes to avoid. This was the first run that genuinely I felt like some progress was made. But we'll run over here. Orchard is a K sound. I just kind of, yeah, orchard. It sounds right until I say it out loud. Orchard. Mayor's out of control today. Yeah, I really need a haircut. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I didn't even notice this over here, did I? I don't think I noticed this. What the hell is this? Okay. I'm still very curious about the, like the ruins embedded in the mountainside down there. Here, I'll take a look. People might not have been here before. There's like a bunch of shit. It's better visible from over there, but there's like ruins built into the walls. I'm like, what the fuck? There's clearly more shit than just run around in a little grid of rooms. So with this, is 11:28. No, this one. Yep. Nice. Let's go. Gamers. We are in there. We are so in there. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, each day you start with an extra 20 steps. Shit. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we've unlocked our first permanent unlock. Let's go. I got more steps. Let's go. Sundial. That's gonna be important for something, probably. No detail is insignificant. Everything matters. Gunner's logbook. April 10th, 1992 to When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. But as a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Write that down too. Groundskeeper Willie. His name is Robert Nogula. Is Nogula like a eggnog themed Dracula? Perchance? Among my many commissioned duties, I had been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. On the east and west wings, the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Gotcha. The soil survey. What the fuck? On the first tasks, one of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty in reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Well, I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is the shit I've been waiting 4 hours for. I'm not even exaggerating. This is 100% like you want to put these things in these places. Oh my god. But the only way we got here is from getting the magnifying glass, which feels kind of random about it showing up or not, and needing a dark room for the photos, finding the breaker to turn on the lights, and that's it. Those 3 pieces. We needed all those active in order to get access to this. And I'm like, that's so much RNG, potentially. Soil. So if I can spawn in a garden or the greenhouse on a rich soil, that would probably be preferable. Great. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas line to electrical power. The installation, a few years ago. This is the 90s, not the 1890s. What are you doing? The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, and almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. I mean, I guess retrofitting a giant interchanging mansion would be a bit of an undertaking. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The pods found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Huh. There's still houses that are thatched and use chimneys for heat. I mean, I believe it. But I figure if you own a mansion and you're called a baron, you're probably wealthy enough to have the electricity before the 90s. That's more my point than like in modern day, people don't use power. It's more like you're a baron of a land. Is it my assumption with this, which could be wrong, is I can turn off the gas line valve here, and then I would lose the buff of having the orchards with extra steps, but then it would provide more power to stuff in the building? Probably not using any color. Oh, weird, it's white for me. But also on, you know. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the granary of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay. Gardener. I don't know what number that is. So the gardener's name is Rinna. Rynna. And the other one is Orinda in the cloister. Cloister statue is Orinda. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. She did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth? And I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've never seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So the cloister... Garthfield. What does Garth mean outside of Garth and Wayne? Garth meaning an open space surrounded by cloisters. Sure. Fine. My once again, my assumption is it's like a green area in the center. Maybe only in the central column, or maybe literally in the center. If that's an option. Oops. I'm the wrong thing. Like one of the, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, so you could have literally the center space right here, which is 4 above and below. So maybe if you get a green one here, that could spawn in as the cloister, or as the gazebo. It also could be the gazebo, whichever the side. To the cloisters where I lived in NYC. Per editions. Oh. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by the cloisters? I mean, there were a number of different gardens and parks and things. It's a place. I believe you. Probably the Pokemon. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. Sure. It's a cool museum. So those are all coming in. Where do I turn off the power? Birds. I mean, they implied I can turn off, unless that's not... If that's just like fun... No, here it is. One is lit. Gondor calls for aid. And are these are not still on. Granted, it's not the winter, so maybe it's okay. This implies I still have the buff. Gondor, damn it. For short. Gondor calls for aid? No. Gondor, damn it. Yes. Okay, so that makes me think that each outdoor region will have something like that to activate. So this is the eastern path, which I have no idea how to access. The western path seems to be through the garage. In the Washington Heights, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really spend much time over there. As much. I mean, I attended NYU, which meant a lot of my stomping around was in the Lower East Side. Which, I did, I 1 year lived in Gramercy. And, there is a park. Make-A-Wish. I mean, yeah, I will. There's a park in Gramercy. It might literally just be called Gramercy Park. And it has the distinction of, to my knowledge, being the only private park in Manhattan. It's literally surrounded by fences. You can't go in there unless you live in like one of the adjacent buildings, which seems proper fucked. But there's a lot of things in New York that are like that, where you're like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. just fun. Should I make a wish? I think I should make a wish. It's very pretty. Let's yeet. Oh, I forgot to make a wish. Wait, hold on. Can I walk up again? Oh. I can't make more than one wish. Chat, did you make a wish for me? Chat, you wish for it? Wish for fries. That's a powerful wish. Yeah, sure. So this seems to be the west path. Can't they just reach through here and then grab the thing? I blew it. I blew it up. Whoa. Right, the waterfall. I wish for more gas power. Yeah. Is that down there? And what is that? What is that? It's just kind of a little thing. Okay. Secrets. Secrets. Maybe Anne Orlando rises out of the mist. Okay, let's go back in. I am determined to make it to the antechamber today. By golly. I got extra steps, right? Although, why am I at 43? Why am I at 43? My steps outside as well. I'm using steps running around outside? Half-Life 6 for 86 months. Go through the Boreal Valley over those hills. Oh, that's where it is. So that's a very peculiar mountaintop, I just realized. Well, shit, all my steps. I'm using up all my steps. I guess entering and exiting the orchard or maybe other separate sections. Alright. Anytime the word in the lower right changes, costs a step. Damn. That's rough. Ooh, orange. Yeah, eat it, peel and all. It's my favorite. Observatory? Perchance an observatory? I don't have any gems. Damn. I'll use the nook. Alright, what do I want to do? I think if possible, I'd like to get a green thing on one of the hot soil spots that I learned about. Maybe trying to go for a green in the very center. Might be fun as well. Yeah, let's go hallway. Maybe getting a garage set up so I can go outside of the west path. Primarily, though, I just kind of want to get to the antechamber. But I can't make a run for it. Because I'm going to start to hit walls and then use up a ton of extra steps running around. Yeah, Den seems good. Den seems good there. Like, it seems in my best interest to actually kind of explore wide as I work my way up. As I say, as I make a really, really harebrained bolt for the finish line. Let's use my only key. It's gonna be good. Oh, shit. That uses my only gem as well. So, this is the square that's the middle. I'll keep that in mind. Anything of note over here? Nope. Well, might be worth. Problem is, none of these. We've blocked off this whole corner down here, which is what I was trying to. Well, I guess the entrance hall is there. Check for soil. Soil. Let me pull up my soilometer over here. The soil is good. In, where am I? I'm up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So where I put the drawing room has good soil. There's 1, 3 up from here that also has good soil. I'll try to get it down. Soy boilometer. I'm gonna grab... No, I can't. Billiard room. Yeah. Let's do some math. I know how much chat loves watching me do math. It's like your favorite thing, right? Chat's always like, please, Mr. Streamer. I want to see you figure out that 10's equal to 10. 2? At least you're not punished for fucking it up. Oh. 10 divided by 5. Another 2. I'm a big fan of number 2. Oh my god. 12 minus 11 is 1? And then those are multiple. 1 times 1 times 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2 again? Why is it just 2 back to back to back? It's always 2 with you. Great. Silver key. Many doors, that boy. Where to? I like math when it's 3. Except that time it was 2. Let's go north. Let's see. I'll use my special key. Should probably save it. Ooh, an aquarium, though. I could force a green. Well, no, that's not how that works. But I'd rather not. Well, I can also redraw for free. Yeah. Because I don't have gems. Conference room. Sure. Sure thing. Only got an apple. Let's go. Huge apple plays. Big fan of apples. Alright. So you unlocked the cloister last time? Did it? Should I have kept it? I do also, yeah, there is a reason for me to have the key card, so if I hopefully shows up. That needs a gem, the parlor, spare room. Saw like once. We must have. I'm playing this one really stupid so far. In my enthusiasm to reach the antechamber, I'm just kind of running in a straight line. Oh, the chapel. I do have a bunch of money, though. This one? Or I think this is the one that I wanted to be green. But I don't have any gems. I'm a fool. Where's my... So it's the top right corner and then down to... Yeah, so this one has good soil and the top right corner has good soil. But cannot do. What if we chapel it? If you play much stupid, you end up on Jupiter. That's where the 46th room is. It's Jupiter. Okay, so then I had the... where's the gardener? That's the gardener. So the gardener is number 1. Whoever's in the cloister is Orinda. Which I'm not sure. I mean, I'm assuming that that's Orinda. But I don't know. Can I go this way? Nope. Can I go this way? Nope. Cool. Yeah. Not surprised. Meaning, let's burn some steps. Back to the den. See what's over yonder. What's over yonder? The office? Fires 2 gems. Earn and spread money? And I can check the email, but I don't have any gems. Maybe a bedroom? Yeah, and that loops over the hallway. Let's do that. Get some more steps. Queen apples in the orchard. I believe that that's why I get bonus steps at the start. Except I don't think that applied to today. Maybe I got those bonus steps when I first started. I don't know. But I think the idea is that each day you start with an extra 20. It applies after today. What is this game? It's called Blueprints. It's quite neat. Came out today. Corridor? Maybe? No. I need a turn. But I can't. I could have drawn... Or a closet and then go all the way back to the entrance hall. But I kind of need to do that regardless. Yeah. What do we get? Nothing too great, actually. I mean, a gem is nice. And another reroll is nice, but... was hoping for like shovel or magnifying glass or something. Blueprints, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the... yeah. Back to the beginning. It's okay, who needs all these steps anyway? Okay. Let's go this way. Hopefully we get some goodies. Or not. I guess the storeroom? Because that's, yeah, Keenan Jones, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And good day. Okay. Now it's really crucial that we don't get fucked by our choices here. Okay, a corridor's fine. Or could parlor. Well, what's gonna be the better play? Cause if I parlor, I'll get a thing. And then a right-hand turn. If I corridor, then as long as I don't get a left-hand turn, we'd be okay. Safe corridor for enough keys. Fair enough. Why can't I buy things there? Okay, what do we got? Black box contains gems. Box, this and blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So it's the black box, right? Right? Even when I'm like, I'm pretty sure that logic's out. I'm like, I don't trust my own brain to have deduced the truth. There we go. Okay. Gaming. Are you proud of me now? Oh, the dining room down here sucks. That's so far from rank 8. I could, honestly, kitchen? Buy some food? Get some steps? That's not a bad play. I have 4 gems. It's not the worst play. Although, I don't remember how much the most expensive foods were. Was it 8? The most expensive? Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe there'll be something in here too, and there is not. Cool. Oh, they have different options. Club sandwich gives us 15 steps. Tomato soup, plus 5 for every red room in our house. I don't think we have any right now, and I can't check anyway. Hey, I'll get the club sandwich. The main course today will be a country stew pie, boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Additional 10 if you have boiler room. Alright. And then banana costs how much? 2. So I could buy an extra 3. Yeah. That's probably worth it. I mean, I'm far from the chapel, but... might as well. Give me them steps. Oh, God. Well... I could dark room. Oh, banana. If you have a boiler room, the food will be hot. If not, it'll be a non-encrusted Parmesan thing. Opens the conference door. That's true. That's true. But no, I would need the security room and then the breaker room. But that still is handy. Maybe that would lead to. But I think his dark room doesn't cost any gems. And then I can pull the left door, and then even if it's a dead end, it doesn't matter. And I can go north, and hopefully it works. Although, if I go north and it's a dead end, then it's game over. No, but I have a key. I can go back to the chapel if I need to. So, I think dark room's the better play. Let's go the card in code check if that comes up. True. Very, very true. So, I think it's more about, like, just getting dark room out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it showing up later. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Come on, be a good one. It's a bunk room. Which might have, like, a thing in it. Fine. Okay, has some gems. Alright, worth it for 2 gems. And Mr. Man, little guy, little man, what are you doing? I don't have any food. I'm gonna find you a brother and put him in there. Goodbye. Here. Oh, my claim ticket. Okay, well, I don't want that. Because I want to hopefully get something that That's a dead end. And ideally this is, and then it is. Cool. Well, should have grabbed the key card. Then, we have to go back to the chapel. Bummer. Bummer, that's a long run. That's a lot of steps that I bought with my ill-gotten sandwich money. I time heisted that sandwich money, damn it. And now it's all gone. Alright, pantry, nook, hallway. Yeah. I did see a hamster. It was not time wasted at all. This Halio said, who's putting this thing together? It's me. I'm responsible. But now I'm all out of money, so I can go through the chapel and don't have to worry about it. So, silver lining and all. Could be worse. Could be worse. Question is, do I go north or do I go west? Because I have one key. One key. And presumably wherever I go is going to need another key because we're already all the way up here to a pretty high rank. So, I probably want to go left. North is more likely to be locked, even though left is already very likely. Which way am I facing? This way? Yes. Come on, give me something good. What do you got? Well, we could aquarium. We could aquarium. I also have two two rerolls. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of fish. Real fish. The office. It is not. It is a dead end, which is unfortunate. The weight room. I lose half of my fucking steps. Or we reroll. Or we well, maybe this being a dead end. For one, I haven't been to the office yet. It might be good. Office for lore. We might get some good stuff there. Yeah, and we might get some good intel. And then I have that other room in the aquarium. I can use my die to reroll there if needed. Let's do it. And I do not have a ton of steps. I don't want to delete half of them. Ooh. Pointing at him. Looking at him. The camera. Wait. This is with stage without plant. The problem is I don't know what to do with that information. But it is what I was told to look out for, if that's actually what I was supposed to look for. Oh, I got an upgrade disc. And want to insert to a state terminal, like the one next to me? Oh my god. What is this? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. And Herrings was written in red ink. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last titles intended to be Herrings or Hearings or Herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count written in black and the rest are red? I'm gonna screenshot that too. I'm getting lazy. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna screenshot everything instead of writing it by hand. But this is more useful to have all of it in context, and also my handwriting sucks real bad. Boob. Damn. Alright, what's this saying? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Okay, so I haven't been to the greenhouse yet. So is there a lever in the greenhouse that opens up the antechamber and it's broken? But the west and east levers work? The east and west levers meaning from the antechamber or from the greenhouse? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Try save comment from the conference room, or is that wrong? Oh, I might as well try it. That was, where did I write that down? 9083. Hope this explodes the game. No, damn. Wait, maybe it's it backwards. What if it's just like literally the opposite? So it'd be 3809. No. Damn. There's a broken lever I didn't find once. Yeah, it said that there was a broken lever somewhere, but then I ran out. Oh. When my disc hand is getting close. I'm gonna use the computer first and then we'll upgrade. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently in the estate. Spread gold. A modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate, but they'll all go to the conference room, right? Withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Cool. Log into network. Swan song. No, I think I'm smart enough for it. Yeah, well, I think people are probably smart enough for this game. You need a lot more patience than I expected going into it. I thought it would start to reveal its secrets a little more readily, but so far, I don't. For all I know, if I like open up the garage and get into the West Wing, the path out there, maybe there's a bunch of stuff out there that opens things up. Maybe if I get to the antechamber, it actually, my gut tells me there won't be much there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is stuff that opens things up. So yeah, I'm gonna get the email. So I don't think it's about being smart enough. It's like you kind of have to get a little bit lucky and kind of have to know what you're looking for. I'm sure there are deep, complicated puzzles that might be beyond my depth, but so far I don't get that sense. I just feel like there's things that will eventually be important that I don't have context for. I don't know. Anne Babbage. Next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend. Well, that's Hartley. Wait, the valet is Hartley? Because I saw a thing that said green memos in Hartley's room were false. So was that stuff about the admin key that I got? I forgot what his name was. No, Hartley is the valet, which I thought his name was Ruota. I didn't put it together that he's the valet, meaning I need to go back to his room to find out which things were on green, which memos were on green that are wrong, so I actually get better information. So that's good to know. All right. Anyway, who's valeting this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter? DC power fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. What the fuck? Screenshot that. I don't remember seeing anything with that many colors on it. All right. It's in the bag. You pick it up and continue most of your stuff. It's knowledge-based and it's RNG-based. So you could pick it up on your first run, have a completely different run than I did, and be able to take advantage of things that you've learned from watching me. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Is that VAC things? You ever try clicking them multiple times? You know what? I didn't click them. I only clicked them once to turn them all to green. Shit, you might be right. Shit, you might be right. Well, I didn't even try to hit them multiple times, but now, no, that's a very good thought. You're probably right. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 4 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Was this before? That's October 5th. And this is October 8th. Okay. Test the correct sequence. Okay. So this was first saying that the instructions installed per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. If that's not desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it. And then he's writing to them and saying, yes, that's correct. When you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is all that. I'm confused about it. do I need to make them all purple? Why is that the correct functionality, but then test the sequence? I don't know. I'll screenshot this too so I remember to check making them all purple at some point. Come on. Slow ass text scrolling across the screen. Yeah, save that too. Come on. Computer. Office email too. Good. They want to be purple before they can turn white? I guess so, but then is that... Did they replace that with the other system? I don't know. Make sure there's nothing else here. No. I don't think there's anything else other than putting in my upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. What the hell? So I can make it give 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 money instead of 1. That's neat. Again, we're 5 hours in, and I hit my first roguelite element. Damn. I'm thinking keys? I'm thinking more keys. Well, yeah, I tend to be short on keys. Because a lot of times I end up not picking Storm because I'm like, oh, a dead end's not that great. One additional key is probably worth it. The Orchard. Yeah, yeah. The Orchard, which was also like off of this run. Okay, I'll do that. More keys. Successfully upgraded. Rad. I'm taking stars. Yeah, but the stars have been really, really minimal. You know? So far, it's been like, okay, you've upgraded your stars. That gives you like 2 extra gems on this run. That feels different than like, okay, now every time you draw this thing, it'll be better. So that's near the mountain in the distance. Hanging out with a book. Take a look with the book. Okay, I think I'm done in here. The question is the conference room full of money now? I'm gonna run over there. Well, I'm only at 28 steps. Damn. It's kind of, It's underwhelming. It's not, I like the system. And the fact that, like, it skips some as you go along, but the fact that there's just so many. Thank you for the raid, Red Goblin Splash. Alerts are broken right now, but thank you. Welcome. Indoor long egg foot door. I'm all about that. Might be the last crossing. Well, yeah, I'd rather try to keep pushing forward if I can. But it should work. No! Well, I gotta go through the chapel anyway. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Why is there dirt in this room? You know, the fish love it. Indoor foot bottom zone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Blueprints. Meister Jazz, you're in the splash zone. Thanks for 30. I appreciate it. I apologize that alerts are broken. I don't think I'll have time to set everything up for next stream, so hopefully things fix on their own. Do I go north? This needed a key, didn't it? Oh no, are we boned? Oh no, are we boned? Hold on. It might be boned. Damn. It's not like the run was going amazing or anything, but yeah, I think it's I think that's also something that's kind of a bummer about this game. The structure of it being like, when you lose, it's like, well, I guess I'll just walk around. It's like, I love a good eggy zone. Might as well check if the conference room has all the money that I teleported. Yeah, oh my god, look at all this. You know what? We have to reset the run, but at least we have a lot of money we can't take with us. So isn't that fun? Oh my god, look at all that. So, yeah. RIP. I guess I should have, instead of the dark room, because the dark room kind of fucked me. I was like, well, as long as we get literally anything from this way, and it was a dead end. But I should have just grabbed the fuse box, because that will let me turn off the, well, I didn't have the security room. Because I think I said no to the fuse box, and then we saw security room. I was like, no, instead of that, I'll grab the dark room. Is the note the same in this room? I'll double check. I believe so. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. After making adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code is 9083, except it isn't. I guess I can try random numbers with my 24 remaining steps. Let's call it day, Bundu. Calls it a day. Ends the run. So, for anyone that's just joining, because I don't have any more keys, as you can see in the top right, I can't open any doors that require keys. And this requires a key, that requires a key. That is a key card door. I don't have a key card. And everything else is a dead end. So, we're gonna have to start the run again. But before that, maybe it's like a different order. So instead of 9083, maybe it's like 0839, or maybe it's 8390, or maybe it's all threes. 1128 again from the orchard. Maybe what's the opposite of 9? Would it be like diagonal? But then I don't know what the opposite of 0 is. What's a different password? I don't know. Maybe it's upside down. But then the 0 is like offset over there. It's a spoil. Yeah, don't spoil it. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm here, and I wanna be able to do things before the run is dead, and the run is dead. The opposite of 0 is 2. Is it? But then the opposite of 2 would be 8. What was 0 at the start of the game? 1993? I don't know why would it be a year, though. 1992? 1994? Opposite of 2 can be 0, why not? Because opposites need to reflect both ways. If 1 is the opposite of 9, then 9 is the opposite of 1. If 2 is the opposite of 0, you go from 0 to 2, then you go from 2 to 0, then you never get to 8. And 2 is 0. I mean, I guess. But in there, yeah, there's an 8. So, I don't know how that work. I think we're fucked. I think we should restart it. I'm mad about it. I want to be able to run around and do things. But then I make some bad decisions, and the RNG fucks me over, and then it's just done. I'm like, but I want to run around and look at things. Clear between tries? Do I have to hit the clear button? I feel like clear would just be for like partial entries to be like, no, never mind, start over. 5 and 8? I mean, it says it's not 9083. So if it's the opposite like this, and the opposite to 2, and the opposite of 8 would be also 2? And the opposite of 3 is 7? I don't think that's anything. What if it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? Yeah, I think I'm missing information. Alright. Fuck it. Call it a day. Yeah, 9884. And if it's not that, then it's 9085. And if it's not that, it's 86. No, I need to have security already in the floor plan in order to access it remotely. So. That was not the best run. But this run will start with more steps because we unlocked the apple orchard. All numbers but 9083, but then what's the order? There's no reason to suspect it would be just like all of them going up in order. I don't know. I didn't want I'm sure there'll be something somewhere else that's like, by the way, if it's red with numbers, it means this instead. Alright. We have 70 steps to start. That's pretty good. Let's go over here. What if he misheard? What if he just doesn't know what numbers are? This is the corner. This is also... Is this a corner with good soil? No, it's higher up. So let's go north of here. Get so... Oh, banana! Oh, banana! And corridor. I mean, guess burn for 10 steps is good. I guess because if... yeah, if I'm fishing for a green, I need some gems first. In which case, maybe... Just get these steps now. Get these steps, get these gem! Good. I don't think I need that. Okay. Break room, though. Yeah, but I don't really want the break room. Well, you know, I forgot I have that code that I want to try. So, okay. Next time the break room makes sense, I will grab it. The den... Perchance the den? Yeah. I don't have access to this room if I do that. Where's with the parlor or the drawing room? Maybe drawing room, but no, that takes my gem. Den it is. To the den. Make sure there's nothing on the floor. Okay. What's over here? Utility closet. Okay. I said I was gonna grab it. So let's see. So, I took a screenshot of it. Didn't write it down in the email. So it's off and then blue. What? It's only red or green. What? There's some tricks to this? Oh no. Oh, what the, huh? Why did that turn blue? What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like rules to, and then blue, and then green, and then white? Wait. I think I get you. Move them over. Wait, I fucked it. I fucked it up. Wait, how do I get it back? Wait, I made purple? Okay, but the red, and then how do I make white? White is from all of them being purple? Isn't that what it said? White indicators only display after syncing all 6 to purple. So I have to set all of them to purple first, and then that gives me the one white that I need. Just click until red and then start clicking the next one. It's working. Nope, I fucked it up. So I want to set it to red and then move it over. But then how do I get the far left one? Oh. Okay. And then, which one is... This one's white and this one's red. How am I not gonna immediately fuck this up, though? I immediately fucked it up, though. Wait, huh? That's not the one I wanted. No, wait. That's fine. And then, I keep looking at my notes. Okay. White, red, purple. Good. These ones are off blue and then green. Off blue and then green. So if I hit this, it's gonna move over, right? That's fine. Because if I hit blue, blue does move over when I hit it. How do I do this without changing the white? Isn't it gonna reset the white as soon as I click the third blue? Isn't it? They went left. Why'd it go left? Why'd it go left? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, it's fine. Green. This is off, and that's blue. I don't want to have to do that puzzle ever again. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, I only have to do it one time. Good. Thank God. I was like, if I have to come back here to do that, like, okay, now I need to do that with the garage. The gemstone cavern has been added to your campsite. You'll start each day with 2 gems. All of that for 2. I mean, 2 gems is fine. Oh my God. Turn it back. Gems! Gemma. I'm gonna turn those off. Turn the gem off. Turn the dark room. Well, that'll turn itself off. Caves are cool. I want to run around in there. Alright. Alright, that was worth it. It feels so good after all of these hours to point at a thing and be like, look. Look, I've made progress. Look at me. Look at me go. Are you proud of me now? I'm doing it. I'm finally doing it. I kind of need to burn the corridor here if I want to get to the bottom left corner, which I kind of do. So, rip. It's been a long... I mean, I've been enjoying the game. It's just, whenever I'm streaming a game, I want to feel like I'm making forward progress. I want to feel like there's stuff that's happening. Bedroom sounds good. Well, the keys are more important. Meta progression. Anything in the cave? I don't want to leave out the house and use a bunch of steps. I'll do it on the next run. Even if I'm ending after this run, I'll run around the cave first. Ooh. Not gonna use my only key on that, though. Shit. Well, I guess the hall. What's the dirt situation over here? The one north of the West Wing Hall. This has barren soil. North of it is good soil. It's the only one with good soil on this part of the map. So hopefully we get green right here. That'd be cool. Nope. And I can't re-roll. I guess I shouldn't have checked it until I had green. Ah, well. It's okay. Oh boy, math. Oh boy, math. 14 is equal to 14. 10 minus 4, 6 times 3 is 18. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. And 10 minus 2, 8. Times 10, 80 divided by 8 is 10. Good. Num num num. Now do I burn one of these keys on that chest? It's a bad idea. What? Are you saying what in response to the puzzle I just did? The colors dictate. Oh, it was worth it, baby! I still don't get that puzzle. If it's highlighted... I forget the colors. I have to kind of be looking at it. If it's highlighted in blue, it's addition. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiplication. Purple's division. I think that's what it is. And on the sides of the dartboard are the order. So it's addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. And then you click on the resulting number. +2 key gamble, best gamble. Let's go. You know how much I love the gamba on stream. A dead end, or a dead end. I guess I choose the dead end. They'll give me 2 things. All right. Another key and a reroll. Things are looking pretty good, which means I'm gonna fuck it up real bad. Let's go, baby. I'm also worried about if I get to the antechamber and it turns out there are some weird doors I need to open. And there's some sort of central garden thing I have to get, and if I don't get it, then I'm just kind of screwed. I don't know. Okay, so then. I believe that it's fun. Okay, we can take the bedroom. That's okay. Anytime I see like 2 dead ends, we have 1 reroll, so it's not over just yet. Also, I feel like I should be able to set a setting where we just remember. I kind of always want to see the layout when I'm in this. Having to hit tab every time. I'm like, kind of wish I didn't have to. The hallway seems like a good choice. / the only choice. The passageway is technically better, but does take 2 gems. So, let's do this. Hallway sick. Have a layout bubble walking too. Yeah, as like a little overlay. Little mini map. I don't really mind it as a toggle, but if you had an option for like a slightly transparent overlay, be nice too. Yeah, I'll check here. Sweet. Oh, storeroom. Or security. Because I already turned off power from the utility closets. The security would just kind of guarantee I don't have to worry about any keycard doors coming up. So that probably... Yeah, and I have 6 keys, so I'm actually in a good spot right now. Yeah, I'll do that. It doesn't give me access to any of the rooms, unfortunately. So it being a T-junction is kind of a waste. That's the thing. Well, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go to the storeroom because having access to other rooms... We'll get another chance at security. We'll get another shot at it. I'm sure I won't regret that and be like, nope, it's never shut up again. It's all ogre. Yup. Courtyard. Oh. Wait, that's not the central one. That's not the one I'm worried about, right? The parlor takes me to the right. The chapel gives me a 3-way, which I kind of want. Kind of need. TBH if I get screwed over. The broom closet's my favorite. What do we got here? Down the boudoir. Maybe dining room? Because then I can check the southern room. This is the room with good soil right here. So I could burn my one and only... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's other ones with good soil. Halfway to meal serving. Technically, yeah. And if I get a decent path, it might not be a huge pain to get back to. Yeah, it's D-Junction. Yep. Yeah, you're right. There's no guarantee I would even get it again. Even if I did, it might just be a weird dead end where it's really unhelpful. So let's see. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely, yes. Yes, indeedly. Indeedly doodly doo. I don't... There's a gem. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I lose. Good day, sir. Observatory. Perchance. Or the dark room. Problem is, if dark room fucks me and if I get 2 dead ends... Wait, but then I can toggle on from the utility closet. At the expense of how many steps? It would be... I'm at 57, so it would be 56, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44. To be at 44 steps to then know where I'm going. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. And -2 gold. I mean, the gold I'm not as worried about right now. That count the bedroom bonus? Well, that... I guess you're right. It would be slightly more than that. Because the bedroom doesn't count. But it'd still be like mid to high 40s. It's a bit of a risk. Then I turn it on. Well, I think... So it starts on when you step into the room, it trips the breaker, and I think you then have to go to the breaker to reset it. Because when you go to the utility closet, it says the dark room is on. So because I rolled the utility closet first. For still plenty, yeah, I mean, it's not amazing. But yeah, I think it's just having the option of going north as well as west. And turning the lights on, I think is probably better than these other ones, so. It's good exercise. I don't know what's happening. In the top left corner, steps is kind of my currency of moving. Every time I cross into a new room, you see I use up a step. So I have to be very careful about kind of not running around aimlessly. So through the chapel to the bedroom. I already got turned around. Wait. To the hallway to the bedroom. That's right. Did I not check this door yet? I might not have checked this door. Doorways is good. I like doorways. I'll check that on the way back. Let's get the power first. This room. There's the bottom third that aren't the switches. True. And, dark room. On. On. Yeah, so I have the gymnasium set to off, so that might mean if I draw gymnasium, it'll just be off. I don't know. The dark room, I think, is the only one that actually triggers an effect when you walk into it the first time. Let's go back. Fuck you, takes all your steps. Yeah, you're just gonna roll a gym or a weight room and go out. 07. Is it worth seeing what's left of here? Might as well open the door. Might as well open the door. I could put down the bunk room. It counts as 2 bedrooms, right? Because then bedrooms... It can't trip itself. It's 2 bed... Does that work with the nursery? It's a bunch of steps? Because I got nursery, so the bunk room will count more steps. Probably 3 gems. Right. I have 3 gems right now. It'd be plus 10. I think that's worth it. That helps mitigate the steps I just lost running back there. So I get it for free or I have to step in there? It's plus 5. Oh, twice. There it goes. Okay. So nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Okay, so it's when you draft it. So I think... Isn't there usually a gem in there? I might as well. I got 10 steps. There's 2 keys. Let's go. Okay. Having inside our best friend. He's thirsty. What's his name? Chat, we have to name him. I was saying maybe little guy. Maybe Mr. Little. Seems pretty good. Ham! Hamster. Ham the hamster. Michelle Jr. Luke, better Luke, bestest Luke. Mr. Little Guy was his father. Alright. But now we can open this and know. Oh, that's the court. What? That's not what I want. It's this room. Is the center one. Furnace, more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Parlor. Don't really love any of these. TBH. Courtyard would let me go north, which is probably good. It's probably good to be able to go north in a different manner. Furnace I don't love, and Parlor is a dead end. And I could burn the reroll, but I have 3 gems. So I get back out Courtyard. Yeah. Sometimes I just need someone in chat to reinforce my bad ideas. Do I want to walk through there? I don't know if I want to walk through there. I think I'd rather open this door first, at the very least. Yeah, it's locked. I got a lot of keys for the first time ever. Observatory might not be the worst. Or, East Wing Hall is pretty good. I do like East Wing Hall, yeah, and that costs a gem. Yeah. More manners. I want more manners. I have bad manners. I want more manners. Boudoir, perhaps? Perchance, yes. Give me boudoir, give me death. Do you know what a boudoir is? I don't need to know. I know that I want it. Maybe this is the code that they said was for the office. 9083? Did I try that? Maybe I already tried that. Rip. It's too cool a word. Well, it sounds French, which docks a few points, sadly. Shoutouts to France. Give me this. Probably workshop. Gets me close to the antechamber. And it's free. Yeah. I mean, the maid chamber would count as a bedroom. So there is that, but I'm not worried about steps right now. I'm worried about the RNG fucking me over. I don't have any items, do I? No. No, I don't have anything. Oh, I have this. Oh, it's L this time? Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Workshop. Stone. Letters. Maybe it's gonna spell out the word clue. Hey, Shiv. How's it hanging? Is music the same? The music kind of shifts based on different things, it seems. Hopefully something good over here. Well, the parlor pushes me north, which is what I want. And they shoot music. Oh! I thought you were talking about just like the ambient music that's playing. Yeah, I'll take a look. Elvis time. When is it not Elvis time? Yeah, that's good parlor. When is it not? Slips cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Seems the same to me. I don't know if the music is that different, but to my eye, it looks the same. Well, Bending the Machine vibes. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh boy. A dude loves me a logic puzzle. Let's see what Uncle's got for us this time. This box and the white box are both empty. That could be true. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, it's a little bit fine. The other two statements have identical wording. That's not true. Wait, huh? This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. So this one's false and these two are true. Meaning this one has the... This has the stuff? Hooray. Okay. Give me something that connects to the antechamber with a lot of options. The foyer? Hallway doors are always unlocked. This would connect me straight up to the antechamber, which is what I'm trying to do the entire time. Alternatively, we go left and then get fucked over by RNG. So, I'm like, even if it's a bust, it's probably worth it just to know what's in the antechamber. Oh my god, look, this is fancy. Oh, and the food is up. Why is this? Hey, so good news about needing to open a switch for a thing. Je'Ariena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. There's a mansion. Hose. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV? The fourth? That's a hell of a key. Okay, well, great. But we're not in the antechamber. We didn't get in there. We have to open it up or something. Well, soup's on. So we can go back down to the dining room and then double back and then go this way or through the courtyard, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. I should have checked what the menu was for the... Well, I don't think it tells you in the dining room. It's only in the kitchen. Got the two pangs, but I have zero idea what they mean by this. Yeah. I have no idea about most things. Putting the foyer at the end of my longhouse. Yeah, me too. Gotta put it really far away. Dining room. Oh, what we got here? Ooh, look at that. A stuffed wild quail. Additional 10 if you have trophy room. I don't have that, but that's fine. I'll eat it anyway. 20 plus conditional 10? Yeah. But it might be nice to know what the conditional is first. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna eat it. North of courtyard or west of east wing? It doesn't matter. Let's go through the courtyard. I didn't get a shovel. I do have a... Oh, it was, wait, was that? Oh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding things. Keys and coins. Okay. So it's just like a passive. I think in the nook here. No, that's the one I opened up and had more keys. So I don't think there's anything else I can break open. That's fine. Norte? I had 10 keys and I was feeling so good about it. Now we're down to 5. Ooh, I guess the secret passage? Nope, that's a dead end. I think I have to either re-roll or go passageway. But that would burn both my remaining gems. Ooh, wine cellar. Yeah, but it's a dead end. I haven't been there yet, but passage reroll. Depending on the number of rooms that tend to go straight or angled because of how rooms attach. Oh man, I don't want to burn my reroll if I can, because there's no guarantee. If I reroll, it might just be 3 dead ends, you know? And then we're even more. Whereas passageway is guaranteed I can continue. At the cost of 2 gems, yes, but... Chance to be dead, exactly. So I think I'm gonna go passageway, but it feels bad. Especially if the next one I get is like, ooh, something really good for gems, but... There's 1 gem in the dark room? Was there? Oh my god. I forgot. You're right. Egg beater. Thank you. Great. Fuck. Well, I turned off the lights in the gym. So maybe this will be fine. Right? Only one way to find out. And we can lose some... It's off! Let's go! Let's fucking go! It does not appear to be powered on. But I didn't I turn it off? I need the security room to actually turn it off while the power's off. It's over. Son of a bitch! This fucking game! God damn it. Do we go in the antechamber? Nope. Nope, the foyer connects to it, but it's a closed path. And there was something that I read about the handle in some sort of a garden being broken, and to check the east and west ones, which I don't know if that means I can enter this from the east and west. What's the sledgehammer do? The sledgehammer lets me break padlocks on trunks, specifically. So some rooms will spawn with a little padlock on the ground, like on the corner. Can I get a crafting ability? I mean, I guess I can see if I can craft sledgehammer metal detector. I don't know. Go to the workshop. Well, I didn't get to the antechamber, so I don't know how to feel about it. I might as well check the workshop. We have steps. We can burn them, run around. Yeah, I can mash that basketball. Sucks when it comes down to like just one more roll and then the game's like, nope. Nope, cannot. They do not go together. What's the cave unlock? That'll give me extra gems on the next start, which maybe I could run out and check that out. There might be stuff in there because there was information in the apple orchard. So, yeah, we know it gives gems. We haven't been in there yet. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Oh man, to get deep into a run, and then just have a door slammed in your face just feels bad. But I did forego security. I had that chance earlier. And I said no. And I was like, it'll show up again, and it didn't show up again. So, egg on my face. If a thing shows up and you want it, just, honestly, it's getting to the point where I need the dice rolls to be less about specific rooms showing up and more about the rewards I get. You know what I mean? Because having rooms show up, there's so many possible options. And even with rerolls, you know, it doesn't help when you're just stuck. So, I go this way. Everyone feels pretty anticlimactic. Yep, it really does. Because you're not dying. You're not out of things to do. The game just is like, well, you're done. So, it is kind of anticlimactic because it's on you to realize I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could run over to the cave so I don't waste anything. But still feels bad. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty disheartening feeling compared to, you know, traditionally the way that roguelikes work, where it's a knowledge and skill check to proceed. Whereas this is pretty much exclusively knowledge-based. So if you have a run where you feel like you didn't really learn much new, you know, at least we did start to get a few actual upgrades, although remains to be seen how substantial they get overall. Hey, we got a note. Here's gems. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So we'll have to adhere to this, his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure the foreman is gonna be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. I think I'm gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. And I can do this. 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. 1 HP in a dream moments. This game doesn't have that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like, I think of something like Binding of Isaac, for example, and you can still have like, you know, really bizarre runs where your build is a mess and you're just somehow limping along for a long time, and you're still able to keep going. You know, the game never says you can't just walk around, you know. I don't know. The steps system, I think I don't have any issues with the structure of this game, of the step system, of the different currencies and things to get. I think it's more like the nature of this game. It's hard for me to talk about because I don't know where the limits of this game are. So I can talk about like how I feel about it right now, but I don't know in a grand scheme from the designer's perspective, of course. I'm just thinking, if the game has a lot of depth and complexity and puzzles and stuff in it, which by all accounts it has a lot of that, I just haven't really seen that much of it. Either I'm getting unlucky or just not noticing the right things in the right way. Or there's not the right distribution of like the sort of stuff you're likely to see early on. Like, I don't know. For all I know, I'll look back on this and be like, oh my god, I missed 80,000 things. I'm so stupid. But so far, it just seems like if it's going to be this RNG game and you need to have the right combination of things for certain things to line up in the right way, then yeah, it's taken me almost 6 whole hours to have like a slight edge, a couple more steps. I mean, to be fair, the steps are really nice. It's not like 3 more steps. 20 steps is pretty big for early game. Having 2 gems is going to be nice in future runs, for sure. But it took so many hours to get to that point, and I don't feel like I'm any closer to seeing an additional layer of depth and complexity within the game. So far, it just seems to be like, I want to get to the antechamber, but not straight on, but I don't know if I can go in through the sides. I don't know if I need to get, not the courtyard, the other green one that was mentioned. I forget, was that in this guy's notes? I think I screenshotted it. Was that in that, or was it in the email? I don't remember. But yeah. Drop in the bucket. Yeah, so yes, 5 hours is a drop in the bucket for a game that is very slow burn and long, but that is a really difficult sell when you're selling a video game and you're saying it's gonna be a long, slow drip thing. I don't think it's unfair to say I want a larger sense of what's happening within the first 5 hours. I don't think it's unfair to me to look at what's happened on stream and be like, I wish things were more intriguing. Like, I still want to play more of this. In fact, I might as well start a run and try to run through it real quick. Because it's getting late and I won't be able to stream much longer. But, like, I'm enjoying the game and I want to play more of it. I'm just so far a bit frustrated by what feels like a lack of progress. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making a lot more progress than I even realized, but if my impression is that I'm seeing how some things could be set up, but a lot of it feels out of my hands. Like, I see that if I get the laboratory and the boiler room and the furnace, and I can line up the boiler room to the furnace without any breaks in the order because I have to connect the vents for it to be powered, that gives me access to a machine that I can power on. And I don't know what it'll do, but it's like in order to do step 1 of the puzzle, a lot of RNG needs to kind of come into play. And that doesn't make me very excited. That makes me feel kind of, there's like an element of dread of like, okay, I just need to have a list of stuff that if XYZ lines up, then remember to do this. And maybe I'll get the boiler room and the furnace next to each other, but then the laboratory never spawns. You know, it's like that side of it. And there's only so much I can do so far with rerolls to kind of try to tilt things in my favor. So that's the stuff that I'm seeing of being like, man, like I don't know. I really want to get into the deeper parts of the game, but so far it's just been in like, I have to couch everything with, I've made bad decisions. Some of them unknowing, of course, as I figure out sort of better plays. But then there's been times where I've made deliberate, like, you know, I'm gonna try to go for this, and then hopefully this shows up later, and then it fucking doesn't. I'm like, well, I wish I grabbed security when I had the chance, you know, and you learn from that. That's part of the roguelike nature, is learning from your mistakes and getting better at it. But there's that friction of this being an RNG heavy roguelike with the type of puzzle game it is. I mean, it's almost like playing Tunic and then it's random if you can go west. And you're like, oh, there's a puzzle. I think I know how to solve there now. It's like, well, we'll see if it shows up. It's just a really weird thing that I'm of two minds about. And I was hoping this far in a stream I'd have a much more concrete idea of what I want about it, what I like about it. I don't know what I want. What I want? I'm gonna grab the closet. Because if we get a good thing... I got one gem. Wait, there's a shovel. I kind of wish... I mean, I don't know. It feels like maybe not in the spirit of the game. I wish there was a highlight to be like, this is interactable, you can click on it. But that would maybe make some rooms too simple. Just pay attention. More rules more common? Yeah, there's a lot of little things that could maybe mitigate it. And maybe... as, like, you know, we've gotten the gemstone cavern, we've gotten the apple orchard, we've gotten these things open. Maybe there's one that starts you with a reroll every time, you know? But the rumpus room? That's new. So, yeah, like, getting these new rooms is exciting. but I'm also curious. Well, I might as well add it because that helps me and it's new. But like, yeah, like there's tons of rooms we have not seen yet. Maybe not tons. Maybe like half? Maybe just under half? Well, there's all these two. Yeah, I've not seen a lot of green. I mean, some of them have shown up. I just haven't grabbed them because I don't have the gems to spend. So I don't know. The Rumpus. Like Death Defiance Maze or something. Maybe? Maybe like they like charge up overtime or something. I mean, I don't want it to become super video gamey in that sense. But just having a little bit more of an option. I don't know. Because, and again, it's so hard for me to talk about because I don't, for all I know, there are some really, really smart, clever puzzles later on that only work because of the way the game is set up. And it's, I've played other games where, you know, you get that payoff so much later. You're like, okay, now I understand why the game had to be, there are all these little points of friction along the way, but they were worth it because the payoff was immense. And I hope that's the case with this. But from what I've seen so far, I'm just kind of left being a little bit like, I'm ready to, you know, have the run go the right way, have the RNG worked out in my favor. Anyway, I can probably throw a coin at this guy. Insert coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Sir?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hey, Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah. Oh.
The image is becoming clear.
It's me with the blueprints. Zoltar gonna make me big.
I see a boy.
Make me big.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Yeah, that remind me of the
by
moon necklace.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks. That was neat. Bye. I do have a shovel, don't I? I do. Scoryard. Didn't expect this first 6 hours to last long. I mean, that's also possible. It is like a thing I've run into in games like Hades. Oh boy! Where they expect you to fuck up a lot more, and it's like they'll have systems that are based on, you know, I mean, for all I know, that Rumpus Room could have showed up within the very first run, you know? I don't know. But maybe it's set up where after day 10, this has a chance to show up. Something like that. And so they expect you to be fucking up and getting stuck and resetting a lot so that you're making all of this forward progress and things are happening. I don't know. But I have played roguelikes where that is the case, where things are set on a release schedule. And if you're getting really deep into runs, you will play for dozens of hours being like, man, this just sucks. And then eventually the game's like, oh, here's a new system. You've been playing long enough. But it's based off of runs, not hours played. So I don't know if that's the case here. I don't really get that impression. Left does seem kind of good. Yeah, let's see if we can serpentine around. That's the wild rumpus. Hades 2 for new cabin. Yep, yeah, that happened to me when I streamed it. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Well, if both of those are telling the truth, then the black one has to be lying? Right? Only one box is true. Wait, only one box is true. Wait, that might not be true. Because if only one box is true, only one box contains gems is true. Which means this has to be false? Meaning this has to be true? Meaning they're in the white box? Okay, good. My head is going to explode. My brain is gonna fall out of my ears. Security. Yeah, give me security. Okay. Let's use computer. Turn off the thing. Turn on the thing. Keycard system. Set it to. Well, that keycard security will be deployed in your state. I'll leave it at low. But then switch this to unlocked. But then if I either find my key card from the thing, or if I find the fuse box, I should switch this to high to increase the chances of those showing up to save on keys. So I need to keep that in mind. There's a cat with a flag somewhere. We don't know where, but somewhere. Deep in the distance. This is fine. I really want the nursery. Because I'm really liking them bonus steps, but that does make this a dead end. Granted, I have the entrance hall and the courtyard as options. Commissary is also an option. Takes a gem, lets me maybe buy a thing. I'm gonna do. For me, it's worth the bonus. Rabbit foot. You're just finding items. I like that. You know I like items. Keep waiting to see like a big feet out in the distance when I look out. Alright. Back we go then. Meaning this is gonna be a huge pain to come back to if I do open up the doors later on. But maybe we'll get lots of stuff. This way. There's the utility closet. So I could grab this and then cut power and then go back to security and then increase the chances of security doors. But then if the entrance hall fucks me, it's game over. Just already. So that seems really risky, but maybe would pay off in spades. Like, yeah. Or I burn my last gem for the drawing room, but if it does fucking me a short run, that's, let's roll those dice. Better to fail early. Turn that off. Gym off. Garage on. Those odds are pretty bad. Yeah, but if it pays off, oh baby. The stonks be going crazy. So, keycard system, set this to high. Oh, high. 5 or 6. Great. And exit. Cool. Here's something for good RNG. We'll find out very quick. That's the thing that's kind of nice about this stupid strat. Buy Rumpus Room. And are we boned? Locksmith. Keys for sale. I mean, that's game over, so I'm not going to go there, but that's fun. It's even shaped like a keyhole. We have the hallway, and it's good. Let's see what's in door number 1. The nook is probably good. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Damn. Give me the nook. More doors, more better. And what's this way? Secret passage, which is dead end. Chapel. Pantry's fine. Can take the pantry. That. Give me that. Go back. Alternatively, instead of walking back and backtracking, I could have just gone forward. Coupon book. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. Huh. Alright. Power coupons. Neat. Corridor is necessity. It's real dangerous here. We're on the very edge of the map. I need straight paths to get through. Okay. Okay, I can spare room. We're maybe free. Maybe. We'll find out. Don't be a dead end. Okay, okay. We can chapel. That's okay. Yell chapel. Hello, Jesus. Take my money. We can go then. Every single door, I'm like, I'm waiting for the walls to close in for it to be like, nope, you're done. You're done, you hear me? Oh, dining room here is not terrible. Potentially. Only gives me 1 way out, though. Or commissary. No, that uses a gem. Do that. Okay, then. Make sure I didn't miss a thing. I continue from there or from the chapel? Let's continue from here. Chapel's gonna take all my money. It would be nice if you could preview it here. It's cute you can preview it from the kitchen. I kind of just wish you had either option. I don't know. Chapel. Feminine. The lab. So I did want the lab to potentially power it up, but that still needs the boiler room and the furnace. Or billiard room moves to the right. Observatory moves to the left. Those take gems. I think if I don't have to take a gem, I don't want to. Let's do some math. Let's do some fucking math. Yeah, man. So blue is add, which is 9. Pink is multiply, so 3 plus 6 is 9 times 2 is 18. Same thing, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 2 is 16. Where the hell there? And then 1 times 1 divided by 1? Cool. Radical. Get good at dots. Have some dots. We could dead end it. Well, no, I don't want to. Let's, yeah, bedroom. That's fine. And as far as my starting number. Yeah, ooh. I have 3. What if there's bonus inside of there? But there might be a sledgehammer around. Let's do it. It's a bad idea. I don't have a lot of keys. Oh, we got rewarded with 1 key. It was worth it. It was so worth it. Drawing room's a good one. Takes a gem, though. I like doors. I'm a big fan of doors. Okay. There's nothing around. Nope. Let's see what's here. Also, we got a dark room. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back to... where? To the utility closet. Which that doesn't connect, so that's a long walk to turn that back on. I don't really want to do that. I could reroll for free. Barely getting the doors lately. Soil. Wait, let's do a soil check. Where am I? So it's from here. 1, 2, 3. The chapel has good soil. And then this one has good soil, and the top right has good soil. So I don't really need the patio there. But these are bad. So I guess we'll patio. But then if there's another green room next to it, I won't be able to grab it unless there's a gem in the patio. Or I store room and then hope that going left here is good? I found the dirt. I did find the dirt chart. Power count for its own buff? What do you mean by buff? In terms of spreading for each green room? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. It had a gem last 2 times? Let's roll those dice. The thing is, the storm would give us 2 keys, and keys aren't. But I increased the security, so hopefully we get a lot of... We'll see. Let's touch some door. Give me the door. Hey, there you go. And some of these. Maybe we'll get lucky. I got an old shoe. All right. Hopefully I get an old tin can. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up, but I picked them up anyway. And you can't stop me. Do you hear me? Oh, great. So I can burn my immediate gym. Dark room, or gym. Wait, but I turn off the lights in the gym. So that's basically free. Nice. So if I want to try to go to the side of the antechamber. Well, actually, real quick, I'm gonna double back. Because maybe I'll get a green room here. Or I can re-roll for one. Because that is the center of the entire thing. It's not. Let's redraw. Nope. Wait, no, that's the center. The billiard room. I already messed it up. Never mind. Here's a bunk room. Well, bunk room will give us a lot of steps. Where storeroom gives us keys and gems, which are good too. Oh, man. I think the storeroom's better for us right now. We have 52 steps. I think this is the better play. Okay. Hello, Jim. Let's go ahead. Try going north. Well, if I wanted to grab the dark room, that'd be 1, 2, skip that, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 steps. To then turn the lights back on. I think we dark room and then just go in the dark and hope we get lucky. We have 2 chances. We have 2 chances to give us not a dead end. And we get a gem. Yeah. Or I just stay in the dark. It could backfire real bad. It could, but it's my only option. I do not have the key card we get from the coat check, but I don't want it. I have the power off and I can open up doors for free. We get dining room though. It's true. As soon as I open this though, we get dining room. I mean, I have to take dark room. The question is, do I just fight through it? Or do I go all the way back and turn the power back on? Ding. Spend a gem in the dark room for a better chance of a good room. Can I just grab the gem? Or does the light need to be on? I guess the light needs to be on. I don't think I can grab it. I'm mashing the click. I have steps to spare. Well, Anna will eat. Where's the dining room? It's there. So I'll pass through it on the way. Yeah, yes, you're right. It's better to take the informed risk. I could also check what this door from the gym is. But we'll do it on the way back. I forgot that I have that as well. This one. And then this one. And then here we have a pizza pie. Ooh. Look at that. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That sounds fucking good. Eat the pizza. I like how it doesn't just disappear, but the meals have like a leftover remnant. This is a very cute detail. Continue on. Now I want a wood-fired pizza. It's okay. You can take it, Jeebus. You need it more than I do. I don't really like rolling the shops in this game. Maybe I should be taking better advantage of them. It's this way, right? Yeah. NYC. NYC pizza is the best. I don't care. Oh, but where I live, it's fine. NY pizza, real good. Dark room, on. One good but pizza place in Miami? I mean, come on, there's probably two. Just gotta go find it. At least 5 more steps left on that plate, surely. Don't forego a gem. In the dark room, yes. Correct. I thought I was missing something back there. Here you go, Jesus. Toss a coin to your Jesus. Oh, Valley of Plenty. There's the one in the green room? The patio? I already grabbed it. Oh, the courtyard. Shit, you're right. There probably is one in there. I forgot to check. Yep, you're probably right, though. Oops. Well, at least we can get this gem. Listen, I'm gonna be in a spot. Where is it? They play me like a damn fiddle. And they play me like a damn fiddle. You gonna have me not get a gem after all that? It isn't guaranteed. Yeah, but I've gotten real lucky. Oh. What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Was that there every time? And I didn't notice that? Was a broken lever? Okay. Well, let's see what's north. Boudoir Furnace Office. Requires 2 gems. Boudoir is free. We're in the corner. Which does have good soil, but... 07. The man who forgot the gem. Yeah. And hopefully we get a straight shot. Right here. Hopefully. Hopefully. And we didn't. Cool. Rad. Well, we'll have to loop around to the other side of the antechamber. I could burn a gem for the commissary and do the thing I was just talking about. Need all rooms in the blueprint to open the antechamber because of the 46 rooms? That could be. That could be. That would be very annoying, but... They mentioned things about the broken levers and stuff, so I don't think that's the case. There might be some puzzle involving filling up every square. I do have some coin. It's more about the gem. It's more about losing the gem. Whereas if I grab the maid's chamber, that continues my loop, as well as gives me steps from the nursery. Guest bedroom obviously gives me a lot of steps. I don't know if I need plus 10, though. Any chambers endgame? Seems to be. Maybe. Puts me back to a regular chance for finding things. What do you mean? You could guess and then go left from dark. Yeah, that still gives me more steps overall. Oh, because this reduces the... I see, because you're saying because I had the thing. Yeah. Damn, I was hoping for... Because at least to get confirmation that it is closed from the left and right as well would be really nice. It takes so long to get to this state. And then for the game to just say no. It just sucks. Yeah, we'll go left from here. Okay. Use a key. Great. Awesome. It's bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. I could just roll Chamber of Mirrors and then go back to the gym and hope we get lucky there. Because the weight room seems rough. To go down to 20-something. I don't know if it rounds up or down. Either way, you need to be luckier. Yeah, my luck is shit. I guess I shouldn't have used these corridors and hallways early on, right? But I didn't have many great options. It's a skill issue. You would get some here from 2 sides at least. Well, maybe. It depends on what we get from the gym. Maybe more corridors with mirror. Maybe? Or I do the weight room. The thing is, I could do weight room. And then, I mean, I guess it's a good thing we got the guest bedroom. Right? Better than just the other ones. Although, who knows what I would have rolled from the other angle. If I get weight room, I'll be at 20-something. That's not a lot, but as long as I don't double back and just keep pressing forward, that might be enough. Mirror and smash the button and go around. But I have no guarantee I could go around, and Because I'm not even fully sure how the mirror room works. It seems like I need to enter it from each side and hit a button in order to open up. And I cannot, there's no path from the north. So I could never go in from the north side. 20 steps is enough. Trust. Is weight room the one-time thing or every time? It's a one-time thing. It would say every time. I'm leaning towards weight room. I don't understand how the chamber mirrors works, and if I can't get in from the north side, then... And gymnasium would need to give me a T-junction to get access that way. Weight room is guaranteed I can keep moving that direction. Gym, I would need a cross and then not a dead end. I need like 2 back-to-back good RNGs. Sounds really good. Yeah. I know you don't like it. I actually like it. Last time you hit the button, the opposite of that button. Right. But I would still need to get to that side to then open up a path for the other side. So I don't... They're filled in. I think that you can open them up because they're like blocked in. I'm waiting. I'm doing this. And oof, ouch. So I think it rounded up to give me what the remainder is. So that's nice. Just gonna keep on going across. Anything in here? Birdie? If there's a word from opening on both sides, it better be good. I don't think so. Well, I don't have it up. It looked to me that if you hit the middle button, it probably opens up all of them. So you need to hit it from 2 different sides. Not parallel. Just any 2 other sides lets you open up all directions, which is dependent on a lot of other rooms working together. So I'm not crazy about it right now. And 07, that's the run. Son of a... I guess the gym might still reap some rewards. I could bunk room for a lot of steps. Hey, Sir Ebbs, thanks for the raid. My alerts are broken right now, but I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. I can do this to get a lot of steps. Could observatory and maybe get something. Maybe some items from the walk-in closet. I do need steps, yeah. And it's free. I can save my gems in case we get lucky. Listen, all the bad luck's gotta be offset by good luck somewhere. Right? And we can say hi to our little man. Our little guy. Weight room has the south. You're right. You're right, it does. So I don't have to go all the way back to the gym. That's quicker. It's like reaching a Boston Haze ever seems 0 health items entire full. I know, it just feels like, just give me something. Give me anything. All right? Please give me a thing that turns in the direction I want to go. Both of these go the way I want to go. Would I rather get a thing from the observatory or house features from the lab? Gotta have to bet. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. No worries about a rain and run. Hope you had a good stream. Have a good rest of your time zone. Lab or observatory? I don't remember what I get for the number of stars I have. I can't check my number of stars. Lab and hope for power. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be more about getting the experiment from it. I don't, you know, I've only rolled the laboratory once. I don't know if the options for the experiment change each time. There's an apple on the desk. Don't mind if I do. Still don't know what this is about. One time complete thought. Is this about the freezer? I don't have my magnifying glass. I can't read that anyway. I don't know. I don't know. Hiya. A friend that's just joining. Welcome. This game is something. Experiment setup. Very experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then something? When you draft a hallway from another hallway? That's not gonna happen. Each time you eat an apple, fuck. I just ate an apple that was in this room. Oh, man. Son of a gun. I had a small chest, permanently add 1 gold, set your dice to 2. Okay, these aren't, well, I don't even know what set your dice to 2 would even do. Set my dice to 2? What? Okay, well. Temperature freezer because Celsius? Sure, yeah. Better also getting useful rooms, I suppose. 2 rerolls? Oh, so if I had like 8 dice, they go, actually you have 2. If I have 1, then I have 2. Well, I'll just do that, I mean... I'm not going back to the entrance hall. Adding gold doesn't really matter right now, so... Sure. I guess if I don't have any dice, would it just give me 2 from 0? Would it? Maybe? But what's the likeliest of these to happen? Drafting a red room and losing steps? I don't want that to happen. Drafting a hallway from another hallway? Seems unlikely. Eating an apple? They don't seem common, although I literally just ran into one, so... Permanently add gold and I carry over? I don't think so. Well, it says permanently, right? That is weird. That is a good point. Permanently add 1 gold? Would that actually be permanent? This game is usually very careful with its word choices. So that is strange. I'm gonna go for the apple dice. Apple dice. Cause most likely, red room is most likely, but I don't want to lose 5 steps. That's potentially devastating depending on how the rest of this goes. A chance to use it as a dictionary? It does, but I don't think I can check it right now. I could cancel and read. Anyway, it's fine. But now I know that every time you come to the lab, it'll be a different set of options, which is good to know. And I can't access this without the furnace and such power from the boiler room. So it's not... No, it is the furnace, right? Isn't it? Or no, I don't need... Why did I think the furnace was necessary? Maybe I misread this. I just need to go from the boiler room to here. Was the furnace something else? Oh, God. Well... Now it's game over. Son of a... Why does this game hate me so much? Surely there's another thing in the pool that would go in a straight line, right? Oh, man. The furnace can be powered, right, but I'm not sure what. Ugh. Fuck. It feels really bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's genuinely really frustrating to have a run that's kind of going pretty good and you're making some interesting choices and then it's just fucked. It just, the game goes no, like 5 times in a row. North of the chapel. Yeah, I could. I might as well. I don't think you could, nothing could help us. Open all doors in the room before leaving them. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I'm not gonna rule out that a lot of my frustration is probably caused by me being bad at the game, but then it feels like, I don't know. How much can I blame on Pooh Brain and how much can I blame on the game not being more forthcoming with what it's expecting you to do to get the most out of it? I don't want a game like this to go out of its way to explain things. And so far it's been pretty good, but then it just feels really punishing. So, yeah. 50-50? Maybe it's like 80-20 Pooh Brain to video game. It's a little Toot Brain. No more doors to the end room. Nope. I'm a little confused. Oh, yeah. It's because if you follow... You can see on here where doors connect. So, like, there's a door south here, but not a door north of the courtyard, so I can't go through there. These are all dead ends. So, I kind of walled myself into a corner through a combination of bad RNG and some probably less than ideal decision-making. And I just really needed something. I was hoping for a straight shot from the boudoir to get into the side of the antechamber here, but then my only options were dead ends or turning left. So I was like, okay, I'll loop down this way, and then I hit a dead end, and then now I'm down here. And so it's just like... Everywhere I go, I'm just being routed in a way that's very frustrating. This Chamber of Mirrors, I guess. So if I hit this, that opens the one across from me. If, theoretically, I could then loop around and come to this side and open up that way, which is really dependent on a lot of things. Also, I have a bunch of things I could maybe try mashing together. Although maybe need the broken lever and something else in order to repair it. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like a lot of work to maybe get a shortcut, if you're lucky. But I guess some of the side rooms can have fruit and stuff, so that's cool. There's a key on that side. I would also assume hitting the middle button puts all the glass down so you can go to the corner rooms. But then those have buttons? I don't know. Would it be like that and that one opens that? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've only been able to open one side from across, so I'm not sure the rules of it, which makes me not want to roll it if there's other options. So, I don't know. Let's go north of the chapel, because we might as well. I need to go dark room and then south. But I don't know. It's. I think because it's not mechanics based like a action roguelike, like a Hades or a Binding of Isaac or a Spelunky. Like I'm thinking Hades is pretty forgiving because there's a lot of meta progression stuff that can give you an edge over time. But something like a Spelunky or a Binding of Isaac that can be very difficult games that have little to no meta progression compared to a lot of more friendly roguelikes, where like your own experience with the game is you're always on that treadmill of progress of getting better at the game just from the raw action of playing it. Whereas this game, nothing really. I mean, I guess double nursery's cool. So just get bonus on top of bonus, right? Will that just pop twice? No, it only pops once. Those don't stack. That's good to know. You can't really get better RNG. That's what I'm getting at, is like, it's not, in a roguelike, you can do things to offset bad RNG. You can get better at get good. You can get better at the game. You can play the game differently. You can take advantage of the weird constraints the game's putting on you, where you're like, damn, I'm not getting the thing I'm going for, but it's kind of pushing me in this direction, so I'm going to focus on these attacks, these enemies, these weak points. I'll go for these kinds of things. Whereas this game, so far, has just been a lot of, well, I guess I fucked up and now I'm just stuck after half an hour or whatever. The stars are permanent. They are tied to the observatory, which I did not roll. The observatory has different rewards based off how many stars you have. So it'll be like, you get like 2 gems, you get an extra key or whatever it is. Which are nice to have, but not like real meta progression like these have been. So it's like a deck builder that you need to memorize what the possible options are so you can better make decisions about what you remove from the deck for later. Yeah, and I've always been really bad at deck builders. So my brain's not really well wired for thinking in those terms. I like RNG when it's like, okay, here's a situation I have to react to and pivot with, as opposed to I need to think through all of these permutations of hypotheticals and thinking through, well, if I get this and then this, and if these show up, and this is a nice synergy, but I need to have a little bit of support if these don't show up. I don't want to be just dependent on that. Like, did I make a wish? Not in this run. Let's make another wish. Okay, I'm gonna make another wish. I made a wish. More options for manipulating the RNG and like real ways to change the rooms and show up. I think that's part of it. I wish I was big. Cause I'm just finding that in a lot of my runs, at this point, I'm getting more comfortable with what constitutes a bad decision. In the first, like, 4 runs, I was just sort of like, I'm gonna slot down rooms and see what happens. And I still made good progress even doing that, and just experiencing new rooms is to your benefit to see what kind of stuff can happen and whatnot. But now that I have, I have the same goals I had at the beginning, and I was like, I don't want to end stream until I get to the antechamber. I don't think we're getting to the antechamber. We're already almost approaching 7 hours. I gotta wrap it up. I'm really hungry. It's a bummer. I wanted to hopefully leave stream with a more positive impression, because I'm really enjoying the game and want to play more of it, but I probably won't stream more of it because the experience of streaming has been, and it's fine. Not every game needs to be designed for a streamer to pop off on it, but I thought there was gonna be a little bit more for me to chew on and pull on and to work with chat to be like, what do you think about this? Maybe this leads to this over here. And there's people who know the answers to some things and have been, been like, well, it's a spoiler, and I appreciate the restraint, but sometimes it's fun to do a puzzle game with chat where people are able to help me kind of figure things out and solve mysteries and riddles. And this game has not been puzzly and mystery. There's been like 3 rooms that have puzzles and mysteries in them. Most of it has just been the meta level strategy of putting rooms on the board. This is what the video game has been. And I thought that the game was going to be more weighted in service of you'd use this and then things kind of come to the top as a result of manipulating the rooms or like wanting for certain combos. And there's a little bit of that, but not nearly to the extent that I thought there would be. What you got, Robin? Lay it on me. I have 23 steps left. But I'm like in a really weird place with this game right now where I want to love it. And right now I kind of like it. but I need to see more of it to have a better sense of what it is. So, I mean, I was not expecting Myst. I knew going in that it was about putting down these rooms, but I thought that that was like the level 1, and that level 2 would be all these interesting dynamics as a result of this really fluid RNG-based system. And maybe that level 2 is there, but you just have to earn it way further than I thought. I thought that that stuff would be earlier on. And maybe I just got fucked by RNG. Maybe I'm being stupid and I'm missing obvious things. I don't know. Again, it's hard for me to know. So I kind of expected to run through the first like 10 to 20 minutes supposed to work quickly. It's supposed to less than 10 puzzles, you know what the puzzles need to solve. But I'm going into this game knowing that it's a puzzle game, not a put rooms in a grid game. Like the game pitched itself, like even in the trailer, it's like this big mysterious tone and setting things up is like there's deep mysteries. And the game itself, I'm talking to the guy and he's like, there's a lake and a cat and a flag. Like the game's pointing to there being cool mysteries. So I don't think I'm in the wrong for rooting around and being very deliberate and careful and trying to pay attention to things, not knowing how things might evolve. So maybe that's on me. Maybe I had, you know, the wrong expectations going in, and that's unfortunate. But I think in part that was due like to the marketing, and people have had early access for this game and have been talking a big game about it. And then I hop in and I'm like, oh boy, there's gonna be mysteries and secrets, and I haven't found any of that in almost 7 hours. It's just kind of puts me in a weird spot, I think. It's hard for me to kind of break it down, but it's been a little bit of a slog because RNG. Yeah, found a secret garden key and going to the left mid door, the option to use it. The left mid door. What do you mean by left mid door? Well, that's good. I'm glad you found a cool key. I know there's more in this game, you know? So, any run where you get the hamster is a win. Yes. And we got to see some cool hamster. I do need to wrap up. I feel bad because I think this game is very, very cool. It is very, very much what it is. It's the kind of thing I've run into a handful of times on stream where in its, you know, deliberate, it's a lot of wind. It's very specific in its design and its intent and being, it doesn't want to hold your hand because it wants you to have these moments, right? And those moments are diminished. And I frequently complain about games that overshare and over-explain and remove all sense of mystery and progression from the player. But the risk you run when something is very hands-off like this is the moment I'm having right now. Like, I'm excited to play more. I intend to play more. I probably just won't stream it, unfortunately. Just because I have no guarantee. It might be an entire... if I was like, okay, I'll stream it tomorrow, it might be another 7 hours where I'm like, okay, I unlocked... You know, I get 1 key per run, and then that's it. I might not get any actual other progress done. I need to kind of chip away at it in my own time and see what I can find when I feel less pressure to make progress, I guess. But I do recommend checking this game out. Just know that it is very much a roguelike, from what I've seen. Very much dependent on RNG, and you just need to go into it with an expectation of, like, this is not a game, this is not a puzzle book that you're gonna open up a page and be like, okay, great, a puzzle solve. Each room has a puzzle. It is not that game. It is a game about putting down these rooms and creating these getting the resources you need to explore, but then being very deliberate, and I don't know. Like, I have like 8 threads I want to pull on in the future when I come back to this, of like wanting to open up the garage, wanting to power the thing in the laboratory, but just knowing that it feels like right now it's gonna be a grind. It feels like I just need to go in and be like, all right, here's my list of objectives. Hopefully some of them are possible, which is a bit of a more frustrating angle than I was hoping for. And I'm sorry this is where I've landed right now, but also I'm tired and hungry, and that's also making me irritable. So that's why I need to wrap it up. That's why I don't stream for super long, because I just wind up being a rambly mess more so than usual. So yeah, maybe 7 more hours, let me get Jeff's room. But I do genuinely hope that people check out this game and explore more. And because of the nature of the game, you could get caught up to where I am and surpass it within seconds, potentially. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have a good night. Yeah, no, I'm not in a bad mood. I just, you know, this game seems to be right up my alley. And I want to see more that... my hope is that I can report back on stream and be like, all right, chat, I played 30 more hours of Blueprints, and holy fuck, it's Game of the Millennium. It just has a really rough start. I hope I can come back like that, because I'm really excited to see what else this game has in store. Yeah. It's just a very unfortunate thing that the RNG is what it is, and the poo brain is what it is, and the design of the game is like, yeah, you're just gonna have runs where, you know, technically no run has been wasted in terms of learning a thing. It's just hard for me to gauge what's more valuable information than others. Just sort of knowing, like, okay, if I, you know, like I learned from last time, okay, if I find a security room, slot it down instantly. But then I kind of got fucked by immediately hitting a dead. It's just like, the RNG can still just fuck you, even though you're learning the right lessons. It's still a very RNG dependent game, and for as long as that's the case, that's just sort of what it's gonna be. It's. I think that to more succinctly put it, it's that the way this game puts friction on the player feels overtuned for this part of the game. It feels like you're fighting not just the knowledge of learning how all these things work and all these different systems, because it's not that bad to learn it. A lot of things are pretty intuitive. There are only a couple things where I'm like, okay, I misread or I misunderstood. But the economies of the key items aside, just the raw items of like needing steps, needing keys, needing gems, needing money is nice, but I think it's not about like in terms of run enders, it's these three. It's not having gems, because potentially you'll be like, I'm opening a door, I don't have the gem I need, that will literally get me where I need to go. So that's the least on the hierarchy, but still important. But keys, you can run out of keys, and then you're just boned. If you just didn't get lucky, didn't find a rabbit's foot that gives you more stuff around or whatever. If you run out of steps just because of the layout of the thing, you might be like, oh, I have the two things I need, but they're too far apart, I can't physically get to them. And you don't have enough things in your wheelhouse to mitigate that. Even with potential permanent additions, it still feels overly aggressive of if the RNG fucks you in the wrong way, it's unwinnable. It's not the kind of game where, you know, every seed has a possible win state. It's completely random, it feels like. And yeah, okay, there's rules of like what can appear where and stuff like that, but it just feels too aggressive to me. Of I want to make progress, I want to explore different things, I want to be like, oh, I learned this thing about dirt being better in certain spots and literally never had the chance to put down a green. Maybe there was a time where I did and I maybe didn't have the gems or something, but like I wanted to explore this concept. I was like, oh, neat. I literally have a grid of the map of the grounds, and these are spots where the dirt is rich, and that leads to more stuff. I'm like, that's cool. I want to explore that idea. And I just have to do a bunch of runs until it shows up. So that's kind of, if there's anything that I can say that hopefully is a coherent thought, it's that in the same vein that we were talking about the dice not giving, they're not enough dice, they're really restrictive, they're very rare. The design of the game has a lot of agency out of the player's hand. There's not a lot you can do to mitigate bad RNG. You have some levers. I'm not saying it's completely a dice roll, but the ways I see that I can play better feels like there's a cap. It feels like there's a ceiling on how good I could play the game, and that the rest is just RNG, and that's upsetting because I want to be able to explore the game. I want to be able to find cool things. So anyway, let me get caught up on stuff and wrap it up. I need to shut my yap and get the heck out of here. But I appreciate it. It's not like a board game. You really need to enjoy the board game element before you can enjoy the puzzly finish the game's element. Yep. And I kind of wish that I better understood that going in. If I knew going into it that my stream would just be moving rooms around and I wouldn't get to any deeper, more interesting puzzly stuff, that probably would have helped me going into it. But if someone told me that, I'd be like, oh, well, that's a bummer, you know? So I don't know. I have no regrets. I really enjoyed checking this out, and I think it's a gorgeous game. I love the vibes of it. There's a lot of neat stuff in here. I want to hopefully give off that despite my frustrations, I think this is a very neat game, and I encourage you to check it out. And with that, let me see where I am over here. It sucks because normally I use my little Streamlabs widget thing to get cop alerts because I can click on them to gray them out so I know what I've already read. And the Twitch alerts, which are more thorough because Streamlabs exploded, I can't mark red. So it's just a list, and I have to find where I am. Thank you. Thanks, chat. I really appreciate it. Hope it was fun. I enjoyed stomping around the mansion. Did I read these? Did I read those? 6 hours ago. That sounds right. Right? No, around here earlier. Right, we had the train earlier. VP Logic, thanks for a year. The Edda, thanks for 32. Excuse me. Tina Pink Phantom, thanks for 25 bits. Exploiting Crane Art, thanks for 87 months. Hello, VOD watchers. Thank you. Also, the February highlights are out. You should go watch those. Atomic Trickstar, thanks for 44 months. Quasar, thanks for 76. Who doesn't want a frame picture of number go up? Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Thanks, Billionaires, for $100. Mention sucks today. Cody Bombman, thanks for 20 months. Suck it, God, we're broke. Mega Boss Board, thanks for 35 months. I do not wish to spoil myself further. Hope you enjoy. Elixpert, thanks for the big Gamble one. Please clap. Jazz Fusion, thanks for 13. That's almost 12. Wait, it actually is almost 12. It is. Low Lights, thanks for 39 months. Can't think of anything clever, funny about number 39. It's all right. Oni Naito, thanks for the Prime. Replicated Becca, thanks for 6 months. Currently watching Mario 64 Bazzer, as Mario 64 is a comfort game of mine. Thanks for filling many sleepless nights with laughter and stupid jokes. Now back to the Void I go. Wee! Enjoy the Void. And also, thanks for gifting that sub. Really appreciate it. Alan Bradis, thanks for 383 bits. The only alert that actually triggered in like the last million hours. Thank you for that. Alpacosas, thanks for 3 years. Neat. Zavrin, thanks for 71 months. Oxy B, thanks for 32. Happy Club Sandwich. Club Sandwich sounds good. All the food in this game looked good. Ha Flax, thanks for 86 months. Red Goblin, thanks for the raid. Meister, thanks for 30 months. VS Mars, thanks for the $1. And Sir SR Ebbs, thanks for the raid. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you have a good rest of your whatever you're doing. I will be back on the morrow with some sort of a thing. Jonan's playing Anna. Shit. Maybe it goes out of Jonan. I wanted to raid Dan, who's playing Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition, which sounds neat. So let's go say hi to Dan. Let's go send him some, I don't know. I don't know. Anybody's got a raid message? We think it's on. Yeah, a lot of people are streaming. It's so vibe. Oh, yeah. The vibe is good. Hamster. Hamster raid. Hamster raid. Get your hamsters. I don't know if there's any hamster emotes. I mean, I know there's. I don't know if there's any like global ones or hype train ones, but you can just say the word hamster. That's good too. Thanks for hanging. I hope you all check this game out. If you have PlayStation Plus, not the basic bitch tier that I have, if you have the fancy pants expensive ones, you have this game. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or whatever, but we might already have the game for all I know. So check it out. It's neat. You might find some neat little secrets. Oh, there's power lines over there. Who knows what else is here? Thanks for watching. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. It's on Game Pass. Well, there you go. If you got those. Soon to be, supposed. I thought it was already out. Well, we'll find out. And by we, I mean you when you Google it. Go check it out. This game's neat. Have a good one. From the Goofy movie? Yeah. From the Goof. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed this little peek. It feels like I haven't scratched the surface. It feels like I've identified the surface, and there's probably a lot more here. So I hope you check it out. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and see you in a future VOD. And by see you, I mean you'll see me, because I'm in the past. Goodbye.